Good night. Good night, my TikTokers. Good night, good night. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Tap up the screen, share the live, share the live, share the live, share the live. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, everyone. I'm just gonna beg a few minutes before I start inviting anyone to talk. Good night. Share the live for me, people. Share the live, share the live. Yes, good night. Want to continue with the discussion that we start off with the other night. Yes, have a heated discussion, must tell you. A lot of people went home vexed and angry because of one thing. I never realized that there was so much persons who believe that when they come on the internet, if they have a point, they make a point, you have to agree with their point. You don't have, even as a grown man, your point must not differ from theirs. And because you're a comrade, if as long as you say something that don't align or you don't agree with something that another comrade say, it make you a laborite. And I'm really disappointed of some of our bright comrades that come on the platform I see on TikTok on a daily basis, who believe that everybody who does not agree with their opinion is a laborite. Let me tell you, people, I'm a comrade, I'm a paid up comrade. Not just a supporter of the PNP, I'm a paid up member. Not just a member of a group. Yes, I'm a member of a group, but I'm also a paid up member. So the other night, while on the live, when I did not agree with some of the utterances and some of the nonsense that a lot of my comrades were saying on my live, I was classified as a laborite because I refused to agree, even though I respect everybody's opinion. It's like people don't respect yours, so you don't have an opinion. A man over 50 do not have an opinion anymore. You have to agree with what the masses are saying. As a businessman, I must tell you, I have an independent mind. And at no time I believe that I have to follow what everybody else is saying. I have a lot of respect for my party leader. And even if the party leader says, if we have even 63 candidates going out, and if I don't agree with something, but the other 62 vote and say, this is what we're going to do, this is the position that I'll take, I tell you, I respect those opinions. But I must tell you, I'm not in any way a yes man. I'm not in any way a yes man. I follow the philosophy of Michael Manley. I like what Michael Manley stands for, and I have a lot of respect for Mark Golding. So at no time, whether I don't have to come here on my life. My life is not about PNP. I'm a comrade, but I feel comfortable reasoning with people. Every Jamaican, everyone out there is welcome to this platform. The other night, it was a lot of disrespect. I noticed as long as somebody come and mention that they are not a PNP or might ask a question, they were told about their mother and all of those things. It's not good. This platform is not about to defend. We have, I don't know why comrades believe say boy we have to out there fight and have to defend. There's so much things where the PNP have to talk about, you know. When you look on the level of corruption going across the country with different ministries, those are the things that we want to talk about. Not to come and tear down and just believe in just tear down. And if I say, if somebody mentions something on this platform and I say I don't agree with you, I don't believe that. If I say, boy, that man is a thief, and me say, why would you say he's a thief? Come on, explain. When I was campaigning, I mentioned that I'm running against a criminal. At all time, I make sure that I explain why I said the person is a criminal. Because the person was charged with a criminal offense. So if somebody come and make a point, I expect you have to say, boy, why you feel. If somebody, like the other night, I think it was Kerry, who was reading a paper, and everybody has said, no, a lie she tell. But when you ask them, did you read the court papers? No, but a lie she tell because she a labourite. So because somebody is a labourite, that means that they can't talk no truth. I mean, we hear most of the time, we say it, as long as you're a labourite, you can't talk no truth. I must tell you, as a businessman, them beat me left, right, and center for being a PNP. My business, if it wasn't for some of you comrades who stand up with me in the Trelawney area of Northeast Manchester and make sure it's a Patmore get couple dead, maybe we would be bankrupt right now. Just because people say, boy, I'm a PNP and I'm a labourite. Then Billy say, boy, I'm not fit eat no food. I'm fit dead. And I thought it was a labourite behavior. But I noticed that a lot of my comrades have the same attitude. People, if we say we want to change Jamaica and fix Jamaica, we can't behave like labourite. There's certain nasty habit that we have where we have to try and throw away. We have to be truthful in whatsoever, in anything we do. If we don't say we don't want no criminal and we don't go back criminal, do not expect me. Remember, say I'm the person who say I believe that Dalrymple should never be on the ballot. Her name should never appear on the ballot on election day. And me say that. So it simply means that what me have to do now, me can't say that through this corner in my mouth and then me a back a criminal on this side of my mouth. If we say, let us respect the commissioner, integrity commission, we say yes and we agree. But we disagree because when Andrew Holness decides to carry the integrity commission to court, he might fight it. We disagree and we get up and we beat him. But in the case of what's happening down Trelawney with the land, the court give an order and say, yes, the land is not yours. I must tell you that the PNP tried its endeavor best to help these persons to get the land, help them to buy it and all of that. The PNP carried the people into court. The PNP stand up for the people and defend these people over the years. Fight and fight and fight. The PNP at that time, the government, not the PNP, but the government lost the case at that time. So it boils along to 2026 now. 2026. And the person for the land who is a Jamaican, so a Jamaican, whether a person is Jamaican, yes or no, but the owner of that land was deprived of his property for over some 20 years. But there are some persons who believe, say, boy, as a poor person, they must all be allowed to go and take the person's land. And the man, they are rich man, making go buy land different place and allow the people them. People, we're gonna, if we're not careful, now is the opportune time for us to try and see if we can get some decency into this squatting business. People, squatting is serious, and something if it is not controlled.
I got a question though, Comrade Patmore.
Yeah, just beg you 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. Let me cool down a little bit. I'm going to come to you, my brother. Beg you just 2 more minutes. If we're not careful, I must tell you, we're going to find ourselves as a country in deep, deep trouble. We're going to find ourselves in deep trouble. Some of these cases hit me hard. I have friends who man just take with their house. I have a friend in Kingston now where just losing house. Man just say you can't just take your house. No argument, he just take it. A few years ago, the same member of parliament for South Sudan tried to take around in the Woodgrove area, try to take away somebody's property land, you know. Say she want the people to make road through somebody's property. And even it have to end up a court because the MP decides say she want it to make road. And the woman and her husband have to fight in a court, spend money to carry them to a court. I know of an incident where somebody buys some land on a St. Anne. And one day, like the lady said, I'm going to show having family, they might take a little drive out, I'm going to show some family the land. And then say they might drive out the land. When they go there, people build up house, concrete house for the people in place. But me know say, because of politics, because I must tell you, over the years, politicians mislead people when it come to these type of situations. Because you don't want to lose no vote and so you're afraid to talk about it. Politicians are one of the biggest problems in this country. Because we mislead, even though I must tell you, that it surprised me to see the amount of lawyers that are politicians. And the type of information that they give out, it pained my heart. And I must tell you, so many times, I remember say, Paul Patmore, like, I don't this of the Latin. But to man them behave make me feel so bright that then I'm me alone. I see this, say something wrong. Virgin, we have to pull up with sacks. As politician, you want to represent? Don't lie to the people. Not tell them say you can't get the land for them. This is a private property. Private property. When I hear the MP Tova mention that the government must do something about it, of course we agree. But on what grounds? Because remember, right across Jamaica, there are hundreds of persons that are squatting on different persons' land. And while some of we are quarrel about that, I hear a man from my community who quarrel over, say somebody fence just go over by 6 inches. Me say the man them their coat over 6 inches, the peg move 6 inches. When I see a man when me hear a quarrel say, they if it does do something, they lick down the people in the house, they do this and do that. You can't touch, you can't even walk on the land. 6 inches, the peg move over 6 inches. I think a rainfall on the land broke where so the peg did end up a one little part. 6 inches. And the people them they are court and fight over 6 inches of land. Not even one foot. But make we talk about that some more. Tell me how you wanna feel. Because people my brother, why you hear me I say this? Because I said that I sympathize with those family and we need to see how best we can help them as citizens. With brothers and with sisters, with friends. One of the lady that live over there, one of my biggest supporter up in South Trelawney. Biggest supporter. We have to find a way to assist her. But we have to be careful how we look on the government and say, you must go and build a house for that young man who built up a board house there 10 years ago. This case was in the court for over 20 years. But then here say in a court. But persons are just running to build up because they know say when the people come and want in land now, they are going to push them off and the government to build a house. That's the mentality, that's what they have in their brain.
Me no like I support. I think, Comrade Patmore, I think you're jumping the gun.
Yes. No, man. No, see, Breeze. You see, the last time with the reason, because me never agree with Sea Breeze. I would, no, man, 1 minute. I would never agree with Sea Breeze. Me here say me a labor right because me not agree with Sea Breeze. Me not agree with everything.
I never say that, you know. I never say nothing about labor.
Hold on. Hold on the Sea Breeze. Yes, go ahead. 1 minute, Sea Breeze. One minute. Yes, go ahead, my brother. Go ahead.
All right. So what I was saying.
Yes.
I think there's a lot of presumption in the whole thing. And I don't think anyone is speaking honest on it. Neither from the side of the government or the opposition. I think there's a lot of dishonesty on it. The fact of the matter is, we have to start with the humanitarian part of it. And no, we have not explored our constitutional rights, fundamental rights and freedom under the Constitution. We have not looked into the humanitarian and the constitutionality. And that is something that we must explore down the line. But the fact of the matter is, the people who are pushed off of the land was not pushed off by the owners of the land. The land ownership is still in dispute. That's bottom line. Secondly, no one wants to own the action of who gave the order to push the people off of the land. And that is something that I think is also very dishonest. I believe Jamaicans, from administrative point of view, when it comes to government, we are culturally very inhumane. I live in the United States and I live in Jamaica. And when I see the way people are treated in Jamaica, I have no desire to want to associate with Jamaicans. Based on how government is structured, how the courts are run, how the police operate, how the citizens are treated, it gives us no desire to want to relate to Jamaica. I don't want to be called a Jamaican.
Which country you're residing now? Otherwise from Jamaica.
I live in the United States and I live in Connecticut, the constitutional state.
Yes. Is there a state in the United States where you can go and capture a piece of land?
Hold on. Sir Patmore.
Yes.
Who was here first cannot be waiting on people.
No man, he was.
Yeah. Let me finish my point. Please.
One minute.
When I look and see the inhumanity and us, don't try to figure out the nuances first. But one thing we do, we beat down the poor and the downtrodden.
Oh, okay. Yes, hold on. Yes, that's one of the big problems. No man, hold on. You mentioned the word poor.
Hold on. We're not
You mentioned the word poor.
Yes.
This is a country where we have rich, poor, and middle class. So the only person who have a right in this country is the poor.
Jamaica don't have middle class no more. Jamaica have poor and rich. Poor and rich. Good. So hold on.
Somebody, let's mute up so much. 1 minute.
With a level of honesty that is unbridled. I have seen politicians who adverse possess land over the years.
Yeah, man. Everybody, most persons do that. Yes. But that's what these persons try, but it just never work. So if you try something and it don't work, I just say you lose. You couldn't win the case.
No.
But if you try and you lose, you just lose.
Yes. I agree, no disagreement. But here's the bottom line, Comrade Patmore. That land have a lot of value, and it have cumulative value. And while these people were living there, holding it down, whether they were stealing it, trying to adverse possess it, they also were investing their hard-earned cash in it.
No, yeah, man, but yes,
hold on. Yes.
But you still, you know why you want somebody must attack. We must have switch on. You can't hold a point there and make somebody else jump in and that's you can have a discussion.
Because all we compete to talk. We don't have to compete to talk. I'm going to.
No, but you did want you talk and then somebody talk and
I am going to stop talking if I'm not going on forever.
Alright.
I'm simply saying there should be a reasonable transition because the people who are displaced are human beings and their effort is worth something.
Yeah, man.
Alright.
And we say that about the... Hold on. Somebody are wait before you. Hold on. Yes.
Yeah, man.
Good
night and good night to the listeners.
Yes.
Mr. Patmore,
yes.
I have to commend you. Since I have been back here on my assignment, I thought there were no true Jamaican or Jamaican that are truthful. You have speak honestly. I have to salute you for that. Because you are not looking against party line. You are looking based on Jamaican.
The discussion should never be a PNP and JLP discussion.
Yes, you are a true leader. But based on the quagmire leadership, Jamaican don't understand what is leadership. Even if they might get it, them don't even know it. Let me just get to the point. I'm going to tell a lot of people, we serve locally and internationally. When it comes out to human rights internationally, that is us. Within the Caribbean and the Americas, that is us. We are here trying to save Jamaica from themselves. Jamaica is their biggest downfall, the Jamaicans. A lot of them are not truthful. When they want things to go for them way, they create it and create a facade to try to get people on their side to have it their way. And it doesn't work that way. The law is clear and it is there. One, we could analyze the whole situation. We could take it from the police. The police them. A lot of people are saying. Because the police went in a difficult situation. People are get removed who is emotional. Baby mother and baby father says things are damaged. Ego can kick in and things happen. The worst human right violation of the year. Police went in and massacre and shoot baby father or baby mother. That would have been the biggest global disgrace.
I could have played something from because you are saying the police do a good job, but I could have played something for you pertaining to law.
They come serious. You soon get a chance.
Because you get a chance. Sometimes when you come on just talk something.
Yes, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Just give me a chance. Yeah, man. What it is, we have to look on it from the humanitarian side. The police, when you come on to human rights, to protect everybody. Police, they are human beings. And we have to look on everybody's rights and put yourself in everybody's shoes. An officer going in a difficult area, they have to come up with a strategy. What is the strategy? We ID these people, because we do have a warrant, put it that way, to go there, that give them the right to Jamaica. Conservative force have the right to enter once they have a warrant, to execute that warrant, or execute whatever the court, the Supreme Court
hand down for them to obey it. If them do that, is negligent in them duty. So they have to execute them duty.
Well,
taking these people to question. Just listen me now. If them take up the youth them and the youth them can show a bruise on them, the police them err. Them violate the people them right. Them take them in for questioning to neutralize a technical situation that is commendable. You ID them. If you keep them, just hold on now. If you keep them over 24 hours, you violate them human rights.
all right.
So did the police keep them over 24? Did the police beat any one of them? Did them abuse them? Or them ask them information to ID them? Yeah, for questioning. They want to know who they are. So it diffuse a difficult situation. So when it
right for the cops to detain anybody for question or what?
Just listen to me now. All right, listen to me now. Now let me just answer this for you now. Let me answer this from a law standpoint. You see,
I'm not fighting, I'm just asking that.
No, man, I'm not fighting. I'm just answering you. I'm not fighting with you. I'm just answering.
Make him answer.
Those citizen laws were breached.
Just listen to
the laws were
Hold on, make him speak.
you tell me where the breach is. Just let me finish now. Yeah, you tell me where the breach is. You tell me where the breach is.
Hold on.
Just let me finish.
Yeah, man, make you finish and then you can tell you why you feel it was
Make
breached.
him finish because
Let me finish. Let me just finish.
Make him finish.
Let me finish now. You
You
see,
want to ask my question and after I'm done, make him finish.
yeah, man. You see, if the police now did keep them over the 24 hour, then them that violate them
They
rights.
shouldn't have been detained and
make him
just
finish.
Hold on, you go get a check. You go get, nah, no shout across the board, man. Don't shout across the board.
Let me finish now.
Don't shout across the board.
If there was no probable cause for the police, there's no warrant. The people them own them title, them living at them yard. They are not a crime producer. Them not do nothing. You understand? There are no reasonable suspicion, and them enter them youth the yard and take them out and go lock them up. We would have down there right now. There is a probable cause. These people as trespass, committing a crime, and there's a warrant for their removal. So there was law breach. So it come like you have a gun in your house and the police know they think him about do. Say true, him now come, he will come for you. Because there is an offense. So if there was no offense and the police them act, that would have breached them right because you have no probable cause to stop this young man. You have no probable cause to go to them young man here. You have no probable cause to take up this young man for question him. No, we have a warrant. These people are squatters. You don't know who most of them are. You have probable cause to ID these people and question these people when you come here, where you come from. You don't want people who are commit crime run to build up in a community. We don't know who they are in the community. The community interest come first. That is an informal settlement. It can't have anybody. So there is no breach. You understand? Yeah, but you have to ask me. The next obstacle is when you look at it now. The next obstacle with the children. The children have a right. If the administrator general was notified, notified, because the administrator general must not magically know who died. They have to be notified. So if they was notified in a reasonable time and they proceed, them within them right. But if them notify from early, they are negligent in them duty, and we find out that them about tell me why.
You know what I would like you to do?
So we have to know where the breaches are.
You know what I would like you to do? What I would like you to do?
Tell me.
I may ask a question now. Right, but what may I like you to do? I tell you this meantime. You need to get an extra charger for your phone and keep your phone charged, and you will get the right answer by now in the week if you finish, right? You will know about everything what happened down at that place. I'm also to you again now. What time is this a bailiff, right? I think this is a bailiff incident, right?
Yes, a bailiff was on spot. A bailiff was there.
Incident, right?
Yeah, man, it's a
right.
bailiff.
So what time is a bailiff in action in Jamaica? From what time until what time? What time bailiff work in Jamaica?
All right, listen to me now, and listen to me speak it from the law now. If the bailiff himself act outside of the hours prescribed, then the matter can look based on the circumstances.
You just put a whole heap. Hold on.
Just hold on, man. Let me finish.
Hold on.
But you ask something in a sea breeze. You ask something.
Let me ask you the question.
Let me finish it.
Brother, I'm my time, I'm me for talk now. So
No, man, but you ask the question. You ask.
Patmore, understand me now.
Yeah, man, so it wasn't a question you're asking.
Yeah, me ask him a question, but I want to make him know, say, him said to me, say, him no know, like him said, why him say, him no know what time? Him no know what time the bailiff in action, from what time they start, from what time they finish. From what time to what time, he say don't know, right? And that him say no know. So what I'm saying, why him just, all that information why him just put out there, him should have known that as well first, before him put that information out there, so. Because the job what him a give out to the bailiff cannot not in service at that time when he must say the bailiff should be working. So let him carry on. Right, so that mean I say. Because me know say, bailiff in Jamaica work from 6 to 6. Not on weekends, not on holidays. And this bailiff action was at 3 o'clock or 3:30, me get to understand. So you're saying to me then, where they get all of these rights from to go on that action at that kind of time of morning? Okay. Let me want to know. If them breach anybody.
I can't go now. Yeah. Appreciate that. All right, let me explain it to you now. Our job is not to keep abreast of every law. Because we not eat them like Bible leaf. So we're not going to know every law. There are hundreds of laws on the law book of Jamaica. Our job is to investigate when it comes to our understanding which law breach. So we're going to find out what is the law, go through the law, and analyze it to see which side breach. That's what I'm telling you. Just give me a get there, man. Hold on. So what I am saying to you now, I'm explaining to you now, so you can see for yourself if there is a breach, based on how it should operate. Like I am saying, the bailiff, if him work outside at the prescribed hours, you understand? It can be in error. And
but you see any breach in that? You see any breach in that?
Just hold on now. But if the bailiff himself asks the police for assistance and the police act under the Jamaica Constable Force Act, them have right now for go in.
We're going to get to the police. We're going to get to the police. We're going to get to the police.
If the bailiff himself take up the young man, if the bailiff himself take up the young man outside and prescribed time, then
can't follow you, know. We can't.
So we need to know what time. No man, listen, you're not going for you understand how it works. So you need to know what time the bailiff is the police.
It's like
just listen to me now. Listen, you need to know what time. So you're going to investigate what time the bailiff get to the police about time prescribed time. Me are telling you what you know you argue. Listen, so we can fight. All right,
I'm saying to you, I'm saying, sir, please, listen me out. This was 3:30. I says to you, the bailiffs work from 6 to 6, not on public.
But yeah, man, but you don't know if on 2 o'clock the bailiff will get in touch with the police.
Right. So
maybe at 2 o'clock in the day, in the evening, the bailiff and talk to the police.
Patmore, remember, man, you let me tell you, brother.
No, but we have somebody online who understand law, and the person I explain to you, and you just still talk. What was
this man? Hold on. This officer, whatever, is our judge, our lawyer. What this man is? I'm saying to you, if the bailiff is supposed to work from 6 to 6, you give me something if you go serve from 2 o'clock, right? My time run out. Me supposed to work from 6 to 6. The time run out. Oh, me when I go still serve the summons and it's gone after 6 o'clock.
All right, Seabreeze, let me get you. Let me break it down to a layman term so you understand. I want to get you in. All right.
So this is a murder. This is a crime scene.
Seabreeze, what profession you do? When we talk it in your profession, what is your profession?
We don't want you talking in a profession for me.
No man, but Seabreeze, you always just a quarrel and we make we reason out the thing.
What is your profession?
Make we just reason.
What is it?
I like it. I want answers, so you explain it to me.
You never give your answers, but we need to know what answers. What is your profession? What you do?
I'm not a police officer. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a judge.
Fine. What profession you do? Because every profession is equal. So if you're a mechanic, the same as the judge is a skill. You understand? No skill, no greater than no skill. It's just a skill. I just who depends.
Let me know how the judge go with this skill now. Explain it.
No man, what you do? Me I talk to you in your language. What you do?
Jesus Christ Almighty God. Brother, explain this. I don't understand it because I know the bailiff system and it's from 6 to 6. So tell me what the bailiff could figure overbound that.
Let me use myself.
That's what I'm asking you.
Listen to me. Let me use myself as an example.
Right.
My job, I work from 9 to 12 in the day. That's my job. You understand?
Government, you private or government?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
No.
Private.
We are talking about government.
Just listen.
Problem here.
All right, maybe we use government.
We are talking government business.
All right, to appease you. All right, we appease you then. We use government. So to
Don't go
appease
nowhere
you,
from government business. We're talking
all
government
right, so all right, we appease you then. We'll use nothing but government.
Please me. Don't please me. Don't say you're pleasing me. You're an officer and you have to stick to government business.
No, man, you're
You're somebody of a law.
Listen, yeah, man, good. Somebody have law. But Darren, listen to me now. Here at work now. So I work from 9 to 12 and say I'm a plumber. And if I do plumbing outside at 12, I can be charged. You understand? But nevertheless, you have person like the mason and all of that, they can work outside at that time. I can contract the mason to
Are these masons going to be still stand as government work as well, right?
Yes, man. You know, government worker, we are deal with everything a government, man. So now the mason I work outside at the time. Everything in a farm because I give the mason a contract for do the work before X time. So my time
Right. So hold on, stop there. So the government would have to note the masons them and out on a job, right? The head have to know that they work at the court, right?
Of course, the head have to know. The head have to know. The head have to know.
That's
good. The head have to know. So what I am saying now, if the police them get to execute it within what time? The police not really have no set. I go police station yet and I say I report and
the police never get anything.
And they might tell us them have to wait for them vehicle. Just hold on now. Let me finish now.
Not the police. The police don't get anything. If you say the bailiff get the warrant or whatever them get, you go serve
and give it to the police.
Hold on, don't put on to the police. Let me tell you, because you don't know how bailiff work our situation like this. The bailiff go to the property first, and then go and see the people who live there. And if they have any threat towards the bailiff now can call for police, which the police is to protect and serve. So that's the time the police got to be entering this property. So you're you're talking. You say you're a law person, but you don't know how to
I appreciate that.
Not even you can't pick up, mate. I know you respect.
All right. Make quick some omelette.
No, you're coming with to me.
All right.
You're talking to somebody else.
Fair enough. All right. Listen to me now.
So understand this.
Yeah. Well, you make me miss my chain of thought where I was, you know. So what I am saying, what the last thing you just said a while ago? What was the last thing? Ask me back again. You make me miss my chain of thought. Ask me back again.
Leave people business alone. The line is private, yeah, my son.
No, man. Ask me back again.
My son is not here. None of the man's son is not here, so leave your
business
alone.
Yes, it come back to me now. So I am saying to you, you need to know if the bailiff, if it work as it is, and I assume you explain it work that way. If it work that way, then if the bailiff went there, like me say, 12 o'clock, and him see the area look hostile and say, boy, this more than them. So that bring a fear among over him, that amount of threat. Can see the enemy in threat, and him go to the police station at that time and make the report. Police say, boy, we're not a vehicle, you know. And we go down there, so we would have to go call backup. Call extra backup. Backup say, listen to me, man. It'll take us X time for we run up a team and make a plan for coming in, you know. And it end up at that time. You understand what I'm saying?
So what was the threat? What was the threat the bailiff was under? People with machine gun,
No, man. It have to be
why
machine.
you going to round up 1 million police now if you go to one address then because you one bailiff are to be for that threat? Man, let me tell you something.
I don't believe. I don't
Let me tell you something, man. Let me tell you something. One thing I will tell you. If you got one charger, go and buy another charger and you will get the right information by now on Tuesday, Wednesday.
All right, fair enough.
Rubbish, man.
Fair enough. I explain to you from the way how you explain it. But I explain it back from the way how you explain it.
Yeah, man. All right, I could take somebody else who people are tired to tell you this is not a PNP and JLP discussion. It's not a PNP versus JLP. It's not a PNP versus. We not fight no argument. We are talking about what is right and what is wrong. If we're going to discuss something, we have to be respectful to each other. That's one thing with we, you know, say we don't respect no, but we don't respect one another. We depend on life and we are trying to reason out something, and you have persons who believe that boy they must be disrespectful because their voice louder than everybody else. Every man is a man. Every man is a man. I can tell you that people are talk and they weren't there. Me talk to a lady from down in the place. And she said all they did want is more time to move. They know say enough for them land. So they need us want more time to move. What time the bailiff, how that go help with what time the bailiff, what time the bailiff go and that no have nothing to do with whether for the people them land, yes or no. The people them were ordered to move off of the land. That are the thing. If you have persons who their rights, you're breaching their rights, and so then what they need now is a lawyer to deal with it. If you feel say boy, they lock you up, what you need to do is get a lawyer. I see Isaac go down there. Isaac go down there and decide say I will give some free. Isaac I will give some free. I don't have a free or reasonable representation. There's another lawyer, around 2 or 3 lawyers, me say, turn up. So, and they might take names. So, all of the people who believe, say, boy, the right were violated, all of them must say, come in and give a statement and deal with that. That's the part. We not deal with that part. But we are talking about the level of squatting right across Jamaica and how it affect persons. There are business people who buy them property for some 20, 40 years, and if they carry people go to court just to get them on fight. That's the reality. You know, can cost bad word load on everybody else. You know, really matter. You know, still that now go change the price of fish. If you break the law, you break the law. Just like if there are scammers, there are persons who go there and see rich people and say, boy, because them people are rich, you must scam them and take with their money. And when the police come to them, they say, boy, watch a man. But when the police come to them, you say, boy you gone with the man and the man a 3 little picnic for send a school September. Make you block the road because they gonna lock up the man and the man a 3 picnic for send go to school.
Mr. Patmore, yes. me understand, me understand for your side, Me understand for your side, right? Me understand where
no, but you're taking things to a political level, a politics you're talking, you're turning it into politics.
Hold on. When you was doing your campaign and you had your thing, you was taking it serious to win your seat, right?
Yeah, man, but your campaign now, you're still a campaign now.
Listen to me 1 minute. I'm going to come up here. You see things or you want to see it in a few way to your position where you hold, right? May I be honest to you. Me not answer you to say what me I say. You don't have to say what me I say. You know, right? You're not supposed to say what me I say, neither. I'll be honest to you, right? I understand your position where you stand. You cannot say what me say. But me, what me say about the people and going by the people that go was, if you was in a year bed and they coming by you, you wouldn't happy neither. You would never like it. You would never, ever, you don't want to say, this is not right. Yeah. There is no way if you're coming by you at 3 o'clock at night with one army of police. You would never accept it. But anyway, I understand your position and your standpoint, but we will always start say this is wrong, and it is wrong, and the government should never let that happen. It should never happen. Regardless of squatters or not squatters, it should never happen. Never. And that's my standpoint. And you don't have to say what me say, sir, because I understand you are, position of government and certain things, so you cannot speak like us. We don't work for them, or we're not working with them. You know?
Right. So my people them say you're right. Yeah.
But Sir Patmore.
Yes.
Listen to me now. We have to put to say.
Hold on the union. We have a couple of persons where might want to say something before you come again. This our Seabreeze start already, right? Oral, you want to say something? You want to say something oral or you just hold on, listen. Miss Scarlett, good night. Yes, Miss Scarlett, when I hear what you say. Yeah, National, good night. National, good night. So, many people are not say nothing. Take them out of the box. I just take them out of the box and just somebody else can come. Yes. All right, go ahead, Union.
Yeah, yeah, man.
Me, hold on, national. Oh, Nathaniel. Nathaniel, we not hear, we see thing a move, but we not hear nothing what you say. All right, go ahead, Union, go ahead.
You know, say when me, I know everybody in the organization, but when me hear that it happened, and I ask if anything happened to anybody, them say no, I must stretch up my hand and give thanks to God. Come here, say, listen to me now. Oh, people fearful. They say,
Tap
every
up the
time the
screen,
police
people. Tap up the screen. Share the live. Share the live. Share the live.
Yeah,
Yes.
man. Every time you hear police move a tool in a chest and all of these things, every operation, most of the time, you hear something happen. It's glad to see nothing happen. That was the breath of relief. No life, no take. Because it was a technical situation. Very. So what I am saying is, if it take that way to save life, because we are very hostile amongst one another, very hostile. The gentleman come up and tell all the hostility. So we're glad when it happens in a smooth transition matter. What we need to focus on is how we can petition and bring to things so the people can get proper resident. And that's the key thing now. Focusing on that, you stand, not saying you can't sue for what, but the chances are 50-50. You stand a better chance pleading the case for wider Jamaican assist, the government assist, so people can make a smooth transition. You understand? That we need to focus on. And that we need to hear, because we're willing to send our legal team down there to lobby and whatever court to make that to happen. And that we focus on. The rest of things, we're just glad it not here so Jamaican are killed Jamaican on them land because Jamaican have nowhere to live. That was sad.
Yeah, man.
Internationally.
All right, just before we take the next person, make we listen the plans where the PNP and Mark Golden did have for persons that really can afford land. Make we hear, just a minute, make we hear what Mark Golden is saying. Did have in mind.
That is why we're going to build 50,000 affordable houses in our first term. We're going to have them all across Jamaica, and we're going to build them on public lands not suitable for agriculture, and we're not going to include the value of the land in the price of the house, because we want the people of Jamaica who need affordable houses to be able to access it, and they're going to get real value for money because the land will be theirs and they don't have to pay a price for that. That's where we're going to reform the National Housing Trust and restore it to its true mission, the original purpose for which it was formed under Michael Joshua Manley, to provide homes to the people of Jamaica who need that help. That's why young people who would love to have their own home and step up onto ownership and can't afford the deposit, we're going to set aside a fund of $1 billion per year in the National Housing Trust and provide a grant, money that they don't have to repay. Anyone under up to 45 years old who has been a subscriber to the National Housing Trust for up to 2 years can qualify when they're buying their first house for that grant under the Young Person Deposit Fund. Time come for a better life, because the people of Jamaica need a better life.
Yeah, man. That's one of the promises where the PNP did make to the people. But then they make other persons promise them that they can get the land where they must squat on, they can line up for them. They must get it. The people, they were tricked.
As you play that now,
Yes.
listen, see what them vote for you.
Yeah.
Line up the line.
This out of Chilani. Yeah, listen.
Right by the
Yeah.
highway.
So that was the promise, and this what them this stood up made down this one, don't happen down this one now.
Line up the line, people. Line up the
So
line. We're in
everybody where up here so attack this and talk that. Them not under no situation where these people in them. People attack. The land is not belongs to none of us. None of us. None of us. But we just like to chat like we have better sleep in. Right?
So what you say, Brace? Hear me. I want you to look up the owners of New Falmouth Resort. The owners are the presumed
Sometimes it gets hurt, bro.
The presumed owners of New Falmouth Resort are from Texas. So the people who they're pushing off the Jamaicans off of the land for.
And a defense of people they don't even know.
So what you suggest then? Like, so most of the land where the hotel them build and down there, a Spanish company own all of the hotel there.
Some of them, but here's a situation.
Almost all of them. Which one of them owned by Jamaican? I don't think none of the new hotel were open up.
No.
So what?
No.
The investors don't have any right. Are we invite them to come here to invest in them?
Not really invite them. It's not we.
I will invite them.
It's not we. No, man. It's the government. We
So,
are not part of the government. Let me tell
Why
you
you say we are
that.
not part of the government? You are not part of
No,
Jamaica.
because, no.
The Jamaica act on your behalf.
Man.
The government act on your
but hold on, man.
on behalf of the people.
No, it's not. Hold on, the government does not act on my behalf. The government acting at the government's best interest. We're going to get them back re-elected. That's what they do. Because there's no consultation with neither the communities that the hotels are being built in, nor with the constituents, nor with nobody. We only hear say hotel are built when hotel are built.
Yeah.
Nobody never asked your opinion on it. We are not part of no government. We don't make legislation. We don't make law. We don't do nothing at all. The only right we have to vote or not vote. And I want you guys to read Michael Manley. Hold on, Tankor Union. I want you guys to read Michael Manley's book, The Politics of Change. And it says that what we experience in Jamaica is not democracy. If you only right you have is to put the X beside the head or the X beside the bell, you're not participating in a democracy. You are electing a dictator. And I want you guys to find the book and read it, Politics of Change. Because we don't make any policy. We don't negotiate no deal. Nothing. We just get up tomorrow morning and them say, this is the rule, follow it.
So
That's
like,
not democracy.
so you're in the US now. So you will help to make decision in US where you are now.
Of course, I go to City Hall. All right, let me tell you the difference. So in my community,
Yeah.
I can go to City Hall. I can sit down and elect judge. I
Yes.
can elect board of education. I can say who should be. I can go down there and say, I don't want that the textile street light on my road.
Hold on.
I can
Just a
put
minute.
the
Just a minute. Hold on
roundabout.
there, and then I'll here. Yeah, just don't hang on.
Right. So I can participate. I go to City Hall. I can say I don't want that style of street light on my street.
Yes.
I can say I want this person. I can vote for the judge who is going to be the judge. I can vote for the board of education.
Yeah, man. But a lot of times
I
the
can't vote for
government we have community meetings out here, town hall meetings many times. Just that you're overseas and you never get to go, or because maybe you're not aligned to the party in power.
No, man.
You might choose not to go. But a lot of meetings, we have a lot of town hall meetings in Jamaica.
Patmore, you remember who I talked to you, man, and that's the problem.
No, man. Yeah, man. I know what I'm talking about. I just we can't talk one-sided like how you talk one-sided still.
Those are you that get that.
Me know.
No, man. You know, man.
Alright,
You know,
you
Sir
see
Gator.
before- hold on, man.
Sir Gator,
Before
1 minute,
2016
Sir Gator.
No, let me just tell you this one thing. Before 2016 election, I found most of the group them in South Carolina.
Yeah, man.
I brought it. All right. And me bring up most of them the group them in South Carolina.
Yeah, man. Well, on Sir Gator, 1 minute. We just have somebody on the phone line and somebody overseas. They are on the YouTube page. So most of the YouTube people them don't really get a chance to participate. Good night, brethren. Good night.
Good night. to everyone. You know, this thing is really a strange thing. Because, as the person earlier was saying, how they chose to execute that warrant was really, you know, the thing was really distasteful. Like, it don't look good. Because, I mean, you're thinking of a civilized country, you know, where you don't go in a people place at 3 o'clock in the morning, and not only, because remember the warrant what I said, you can take owner, you can take the property, which means you can go demolish, you can go do whatever you have, that are the permanent structures, because of course it's impossible to move that. But why mash up the people and things? Because we don't want to call Jamaica uncivilized, but in a, like I said, civilized place, in the US and other places, that bill could not mash up the people and things. They would have to remove the people and things and put it outside, because similar to how the police, well, it's alleged that they lock up the people, them lock up the man, and all of that. Then they could have restrained the people them and remove their properties from their houses and put it outside. So at least the people them could have retrieved them property. But you have to mash up the people them appliances, mash up the people them documents. Now we even hear say money was stolen. We don't know how true that is. We hear say people's liquor gets stolen. All type of issues
People from the community was on the platform saying that anyway, so.
Because that's the problem when most people have an issue with it. It's not because them take the place.
Yeah, man. So what they need to do is we just get a lawyer and sue. What they need to do is get a lawyer and sue. So that's not really what we are quarrel about. No, we just talk about the level of squatting where take place right across Jamaica. I mean, just encourage persons like even Sir Gager, and I say, Sir Gager, and even yourself, you live overseas. Maybe you have.
Patmore,
yeah.
Mr. Patmore, 1 minute. As you talk about the squat. So, all right, you know, NHT was there for people to get house, right?
Yes.
And you know yourself, so the government is using the NHT to show up even the budget.
Yes.
So, all people will stop squat.
So that's what we need to. Yeah, man. So we go need to go block the road about that. But we can't block road because man squat on a private man land. And the private man come and take in land and we block the road. Make we block the road because the government are using NHT money for the different things, otherwise we can build house to poor people.
But Mr. Patmore, you know,
let's go and demonstrate.
It's not the private man. Nobody don't know what the owner for that land.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
So how you going to stop him from squat when you're not putting things in place? Remember the people can buy house. Them government would never make the people them feel.
Yeah,
like
man, but because somebody can buy a house, sea breeze, he can't just see you. Gager have piece of land. I back a house and just move in for the piece of land.
From that. What may I say, sir? You are a big man. We all grew up in Jamaica. We see what all government provide for us as Jamaican. We can have experience of that. I'm saying to you, if they put things in place properly from before, make everybody can have a piece of the rock. If you build a house and rent it to them, make them pay rent, whatever you do, you take it back. Just like I'm at home, even saying go to do rent to buy and put in the clause them or whatever, just like
and they reject it.
England people give them citizens house rent to buy, then give your kids when a kid reach 18-year-old kids.
Yeah, man, but in England, I know of a lot of family under pressure in England now. So
Listen to me out, please, 1 minute. These government take time out to put things in place for them citizens. That means that when the citizens come up and everybody, kids in this country, when you reach 18, you're entitled to a flat. Hear me out, right? The government in Jamaica, them, from all of the time, from all the generations, why they could never find something properly? They got NHT, them broke it up. They don't make it fixed properly. That's everybody could have benefit in the right way. And then when you come now, we call the people them squatters. Eh?
Right, Seabreeze, totally agree with you.
Of course.
Listen to
Call them squatters now. I don't know. Nothing is placed by them.
yeah, man. So the man, somebody who's sea breeze. So a person who work hard.
So when you don't know say squatters because we don't know the right.
Sea breeze. Hold on. 1 minute.
On a private man property, find the crown land, because we own all the crown land. And we spot on it.
Somebody save and buy a land, piece of land.
It causes the problem today. What I just talk about, it causes the problem today.
You're right, because nobody knows who is the owner for that land. The private owner for that land died. His name was Gilbert Jackson. And I know him come up
But
with
there's
people
somebody,
on my land.
is there a title, Sir Gager, is there a title right now for the piece of property? Does somebody have a piece of a title in their hand?
Yes, but
So that means they are for him land if you have a title for him.
It's not a title.
Why you mean say it's not a title?
It's not a title we transfer
It's
from
not.
sale. It's not a sale
It's
title
not
from
transferred.
sale. It's not a transfer cycle from sale.
So
You should I think you should have checked this already for yourself.
but everybody we check it.
Actually, you want research already.
Seabreeze, let me ask you this. So the property, the man who owned it first, it was government?
But I know him a fight over it, brother. It's not
No,
him.
was he government? So the property would be in government if he was
Let me tell you
government.
something.
So it was
What
private.
It's a private property.
Title always in private.
The man passed away and the land was there and it ended up back into like to the government, like them would have been the what would I call it now, Gager?
Administrator.
Administrator
Yes.
Yeah.
administrate the land for the kids them. Now the kids them, as long as the kids them grow up or whatever, they never put nothing to the kids. They just carry on the land.
One minute, Seabreeze. 1 minute, Seabreeze. 1 minute. The person on the phone just wants to say something. Yeah, go ahead, phone now.
So, so I understand what the point is about, but saying all of this. If this thing was done properly, so probably we wouldn't have this discussion on social media. Honestly, nobody will even know about it. The reason why everybody talk about it is because of how the thing was done. Why did it have to be done in that manner?
Don't like that.
Because
I didn't like not what you're doing, it's how you do it.
How you not do it, Seabreeze? Tell me how you not do it. Seabreeze, you're the police, you're the operation team.
Hold on, Union. Somebody attack Union. Somebody attack. Hold on, the Union. Hold on. Yeah.
We soon tell you. You
Hold on, Seabreeze. Hold on. Make the person finish. Yeah. Yes.
So then probably can find some better way in which something like this can be carried out, because you can't break one law in order to uphold another law. Basically, lock up the people them for no reason and I try to find some way to say, oh, it is okay to arrest these persons. And then the fact that you arrest them, that means that they were not even given the opportunity to remove even their small appliances from their place. And now, the amount of things will happen now, not only the legal issues, but think about it. Now them create a health hazard. Because you leave these because remember, they are still
No man. Who put them there? Are the MP carry 10 go put there now? Is at the MP breach? The MP should have never put a tent. And I remember say is a order by the court, So when the MP trespass. Yeah man.
I get a question.
So the MP trespass by the land bank.
Yes, what the MP do by putting the tent there was wrong.
Trespass money.
Yes.
Stop.
Yes.
Stop up.
This is okay.
Question.
Carla, give somebody else a chance now. Because we have a couple of people. Yes.
All right.
Yes, hold on. Stiffy wants. Stiffy.
Yeah.
Yes, Stiffy.
As a private owner,
Yeah.
how do you go about protecting your property if you don't have immediate plans for it?
Well, it look like you don't have no rights. To what me I get to understand in Jamaica, if you are a poor man, you might have little rights. But if you are a rich man, you don't have no rights. Poor people can just come and take your land. And everything all right with it.
Hold on. Stiffy, hold on. Let me give you some good legal advice.
Listen question. Hold up, my man. No, listen question. How do a private owner go about protecting their land?
I'm going to give you the answer to that. Hold on. There's a man in Albertown named Ken Grant. And him have a whole lot of land all over South Trelawney. And he died and nobody, that people don't even tie goat panila. You pay taxes and maintain your land. Nobody now go squat on it.
Yes.
Nobody.
No.
How?
That is not it. the right protection for your property. If you don't have an immediate plan,
Fence it.
is to fence it
Sit
and
and
put
put
a
up a no
sign.
trespass sign.
No trespass sign. All right.
Yeah, no trespass sign and fence it.
To
Yeah, man,
secure
but man-
your land.
Right.
So you can have a open property and own it for 10, 20 years and not pay attention. And
Yeah,
then
man, but
people
but
squat on it,
yeah,
so you
man.
give
But
away your right.
most of these land persons,
Because
yeah, pay attention
listen,
to
you
it.
see, listen what me I say. And if you have, it is there for 10 and 20 years without protection, and people squat on it. 10, 20 year, 30 year build families,
Yeah.
there's old people, and there's big children. So how can you come and just go put down people and demolish like that?
So you say, if as long as a man no fencing land, people have right to just go there go build. That's what you are trying to say.
People don't know, say.
Patmore now get
No
it.
man, as long as you never buy no land and your father never buy no land, it's not your
No,
land.
but
Get me.
never say
I
you have a
understand
problem.
your standpoint,
Nobody have
but I
a
said
problem
already,
with
so-
squatting.
So you don't have a problem with squatting.
Yeah,
You have a piece of land, Stiffy.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying it is right, but me I say you respond.
No man, but if you not right, you're wrong then. So why you try to defend something that is wrong, Stiffy?
I'm not.
You don't have to defend, so why all of you are trying to defend something that is wrong?
Listen to the argument. Listen to the
It's either right or wrong, you know.
Paul,
No,
Paul
listen to
Patmore,
the
you're not
argument,
listening to
it's
the
the
logic of
argument.
the argument. You're not listening of the logic. I know you are. You're not listening.
No man, but
properly.
I say, but the person who own the land have rights too. Somebody who go a bank up borrow their money to buy land have rights
Mr.
too.
Patmore, Mr. Patmore.
Mr. Pat,
Is anybody ever squat on your land before?
Yeah man.
That's why you have a vendetta then.
I
because
said
it's
you
like
have
that-
a right, and the right way is to protect your land by fencing it and put sign on it.
No man, we want the government to create a system where people know that it's not your
And that's
land.
your protection and your right.
Yeah man, but the government need to
You
put things in
understand?
place that people know so you don't go, you can't just if somebody have piece of land and just go and go build one piece of house on it.
But nobody don't know say it's a private land.
But it's not but you know so you never buy no land. You know so you never buy no land, you know, so you're not supposed to build no house on it.
Who buy the land? Who buy the land, Patmore? Who buy the land? Who buy the land? Because you can't list land. Who buy the land, Mr. Patmore? Who buy the land?
20 years, 30 years.
There's
Hold on. Who buy the land?
Furthermore, this land have no owner.
Mr.
so
Patmore,
so what you say?
Have no owner.
So the man will have it, the title where man have a
And
what?
the government have oversee this
Mr.
piece of
Patmore,
land, you know. That's
who
why
buy
it's
the
not
land?
politics, you know.
Who buy the land?
Nobody owns this land, you know.
Who buy this land?
Right now,
T-Breeze.
because that's why it's not done in a
Let me ask you
politics.
this.
A go-
Who own
government
the water?
now friend.
Who own the water? Who own the water? Who own water?
I can't say something, please.
Just tell me, somebody can tell me who own water.
Yeah, I can't say something. Good night, everybody.
Yes. Alright, get somebody else. Let me hear from somebody else. Let me hear one different voice. 1 minute SCB, let me hear one different voice. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, good night, Mr. Patmore.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
drove through your area today. Low River area there.
Yes.
Yeah, he was a prospective MP, so I want to share something with you. Yeah. Based on the Constitution of Jamaica, when I read the Constitution, a lot of people have never seen the Constitution of Jamaica. I don't know if it's deliberately, they hide it from us. When I read the Constitution of Jamaica, nobody in Jamaica owns land. We are land holders. Whoever ever look on the land title or read the document, we are all
Landholder, you're correct.
we are not landowners. 1962, we didn't get independence. The British still own.
Well, if you have a tax land, it's a landholder. When you're dead and gone, somebody is taking it.
Yeah, we are landholders. So, in regards to the land issue there, the land, for example, if I have a piece of land and 100 acre land and some people just take it over and build on it, do I have right to that land? That's the question I must ask. I have right to the land. So what the government should have done, the people who own the land, they are the rightful owners. But what the government
Rightful
could have
holders,
done
as you
as a
say.
government is go in and try to
Oh, but nobody not own the land.
purchase.
Yeah, man, Virgin,
No, man.
somebody own the land, Virgin. You know, just cut out the foolishness, no, man. Cut out the
No,
foolishness, man. A
man,
politics not play with the
somebody
game.
own it.
Somebody own the land.
Somebody own it.
Who is
Yeah,
new?
so what the
Somebody
government
own the
could
land,
do is-
Virgin. You know, cut out the foolishness and just ask.
Yeah.
No, man.
Yeah.
At 2026, we are talking about it, man. You know, just when them a little
who is
loose
new
argument
farmer?
there for. Somebody own the land.
Yes, so-
Here's a title. I show the people them name and the something. Even if they go bandul away, they end up with a title now, so they own the property.
Who have the title? Who have the title?
The owner for the land have a title.
I want
You know, listen, so look up, you listen to the politician them too much, my
Tracy
lad.
back from 1967.
Stop listening to the politicians them, man.
No, Tracy back from 1967.
Yes,
Sir Patmore,
yes.
are you
What the
serious?
government could do is go in and maybe purchase
It's
a
not,
piece of the land.
no, man, but the remember say the PNP tried to do that in a 2012, and it didn't turn it down. The PNP did want to use housing trust to buy the land, and that's the people them could have it.
Yeah.
And the court turn it down.
Yeah, so the government could maybe piece of freedom land that they have, just move the people them to that.
Yeah, man, but why not go do when they're ready to go take up the one them over St. John, what they might do? Find one next piece of land and give them, and then you hear say one next one over St. James, they might go find one next piece of land and give them. One next one over St. Mary, they might go find one next piece of land and give
They
them.
should do already. They should do that already. That's what says already.
I got a question.
So every time somebody squat, so if you want a piece of land now, all you have to do is just try find a piece of land and go squat on it. And when the people them are running off now, we government must find a piece of land here. So you now no plan for work and buy a piece of land for yourself.
I don't think
The mental
Please, can we get some order? Please.
yeah.
Please. Please.
Yeah, when
Order.
the government
this a man, I don't know, brother.
and do is use the NHT money, to regularize them.
My friend,
Yeah.
holy fire, please. Let us get some order. Order. Thank you. Let us stop talking over everybody. This sounds too much like on a market. Nobody can understand. There's no message here. Please.
Yeah,
Give me a second.
who is new Falmouth?
Hold on, the Seabreeze, man. Seabreeze, hold on, man. You're the great so far. Hold on. Comrade Patmore. We have to start act responsible because
Yes.
we want to understand. So we want to take the house 2030. So let us ask responsible questions. Because we have to take the leadership on this one.
Yeah, man.
No, hold on now. You can't just say if people want land them for squat. Let me explain. We have over 700,000 informal. I'm not calling nobody squatter. You have over 700,000.
No squatting.
Brethren, I'm not calling nobody squatter.
Yeah,
And let me tell you why I'm not. Hold on, I'm not degrading anybody and calling them squatter. Because Jamaicans were brought to the country, my friend, hold on, man, against their will by people who profit off of their blood, sweat, and tears, and no one compensate them.
Our ancestors
So a lot of my friend, there are a lot of people in Jamaica who are landless because their family actually never recover from the poverty of slavery. And that's a fact. So we're not calling anybody squatter. Informal settlers, right? Now, the question asked, how do we figure out the transition and how we transition? I think it needs to be worked out amicably because there's provision.
Tap up the screen, people. Share the live. Share the live. Share the live.
For that. There's provision in our constitution for that. And
yeah.
Our comrade leader, the Right Honorable Michael Joshua Mandley, actually went the length and breadth to establish the National Housing Trust for that.
Right.
Not only that, he had a lot of other housing solutions, and we need to go back and revisit them.
Yeah, but in
And
the
stop acting a fool.
1970s, Michael Manley said it.
Yes, the president was said. So we are going to act responsible because
Yes,
we're
so-
comrade. We are party of social justice. Good.
So what the solution is for the people who is on lands, what the government can do, they have a few $1 billion that is at the NHT. What they could do maybe take a piece of the money and help out the less fortunate then. You know,
but me say that's what the PNP they tell you people that them are going to do. I don't say a foolishness, but right now everybody are crying. The same thing where the PNP the same are going to do, and you know reject it.
Yeah.
No, everybody know what say that the government need to do.
Yeah, I know foolishness. When the PNP had a great plan.
No, but not only that.
It was a great plan.
Watch me now. You know, say the will of the people is not expressed in the last election. Even your seat is up for dispute, you know. So it's that the people did not get to exercise their will. So nobody reject anything. We were conned and tricked.
Yeah,
and they pull the rug from under our foot. So we have to just stand up back now. Show the people, reassure them, and let them know that this is the conmanship we are trying to avoid. A simple thing,
it's not that, sir. You have to understand politics in Jamaica. Politics has reached a stage in Jamaica. I travel the island daily. The PNP has 400,000 diehard supporters. The Labour Right has 400,000 diehard supporters. Election has reached a stage in Jamaica where only 37 or 39% of the voters are voting. So diehards on each side are voting. The rest of people, they're not interested in politics no more. So until the PNP can appeal to the people that we see politics as foolish.
No, the rest are...
Me travel the island, brother.
Yes.
Me going to
3% was by.
Me want the number go low and low and low.
And diehards alone are
I want the number go low and low.
and you have 400,000 people who will vote for him, whatever I'm do. The PNP have 400,000 people who will vote for them, whatever they do. When you look at the percentage, those were the only set of people who voted in the last election.
Come on, people, reduce the number for me, please. Small as you can. That's nobody go. When the day of election, nobody go.
I'm no longer interested in politics.
Yeah, I want all the people to just continue not interested. You can buy liquor like
that. Don't see much difference.
All right, cuz, all right. Jeremiah, yes, good night. Good night, everybody over YouTube. YouTube people, if you want to join the live, the number is 876-443-2153.
Mr. Pat.
Yes.
Yeah, the people and the Coopers spend land. Are them going to continue living on it?
Boy, no, as long as you're living on a piece of land where you know you can look, say you have to just look through one of your eye at all time.
Yep.
As long as you don't, I know your land and you don't have a title for it.
No, do you believe them will continue to live on this land because it's not no owner?
What, Cooper spend? No man, you can't say they don't have no owner. At the court give the order, you know.
Who are the owner?
The court give the order.
Tell me who are the owner, no?
Me not know who are the owner. We just know say somebody own the land. Somebody own.
So what you say?
No man, how we talk about benefit you? If you know the owner, if Paul Patmore is the owner for that land, how will it help?
Who own the land?
You know that Paul Patmore is the owner for the land, how it go help in any way? In which way can it help?
Come on, man.
The owner for the land is New Falmouth Resort. New Falmouth Resort, that's the name and the title, my brother.
Correct. So, Comrade Patmore, go look
yes.
up who is New Falmouth Resort.
Who is New Falmouth?
Please.
Yeah, that
who is New Falmouth Resort?
No man, how that go ahead? See somebody I put up, he said, James Henry are the chairman.
No, but James Henry is an attorney.
He's the chairperson for it.
No, he's not.
So attorney can't own nothing.
All right, hold on. Comrade Patmore, I go open my computer.
It don't really matter who owns. So hold on. It matter the person who own it. It can't Mr. John Doe. I tell you, say Mr. John Doe own it.
Hold on.
What would that have a change?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Patmore, you say if it is matter who own it, so it is okay then. It no matter who own it. Just go down and repeat them out.
No man, they must say that there's somebody with a title. They must say they go to court.
No. Where is the land when I title?
Why you mean say they go to court?
I'm trying to get that title so they own it.
You cannot understand.
But then you're stopping foolishness, man. This something go to court. They are court. Even the PNP.
No.
Even the PNP carried the owner to court in 2012.
No,
No, he did not carry the phone now.
I must have leave right
You know
again.
the sale never go through. Half of the sale it go through.
Then the people now get to talk, my brother. You know,
Oh.
we the platform from last week on this thing here. I mean, can't
You know
believe
that?
today, Mr. Patmore, still not got even
Virgin. So did the PNP, the Minister of Housing, in a 2012 carry the owner to court to try and get the land? Did that take place?
The one that got the court.
I don't know one of them carry. Comrade Patmore, I don't know one of them carry.
You're sleeping, man.
Owner.
Oh, Virgin, you don't stop the foolishness, man. You don't must can do better on this, Virgin. You don't must can do better on this.
The father died.
So why if the father died? Alright, the piece of land where you live from now, are the man where first did buy him you buy from?
No, look here.
Man, yeah.
Look there.
It's man.
There was a negotiation to sell the land.
But that, yeah man, so who, alright, they said they never buy the land. Who did they go buy the land from?
And the man died. So the sale never got through.
Yes, but remember,
That's why the court did have a
don't
problem.
the people them over Cooper Spencer they go buy the land, then they promise them to buy the land and they make up $3 million.
That's why the politics.
So who they go buy the land from? If there was no owner, who did they make up the $3 million to give the $3 million? Who did they plan to give the $3 million?
Mr. James,
If there was no owner for the land.
Mr. James.
James
Yeah,
Chisholm.
He's a gangster. He's a
He was
thief.
the man.
A
He's the
scammer.
gangster. He's that man.
Alright.
Him
That's
that
how we
scam
get
the
at the
people
right
them
thing
to
now.
sell them the land.
Patmore,
Yeah
where are
man,
you?
but alright, so take it from me. There's a title now for that piece of property.
Fine print did it.
So come,
And I wrap
let
them
me
around
read,
the
let
land
me read
and
something
sell
for you
it.
now. Hold on.
Get
Phone
the
and
number.
number.
Yes.
Let me read
Yeah man, but tell me which part you are reading from. Tell me where you are reading from.
Alright, so there's an overview. AI overview. It says New Falmouth.
AI, yeah.
Hold on. New Falmouth Resort Limited is a private land owning company that is an active resort hotel. It is headed by CEO James Henry Chisholm, which historically is tied to the Felon family.
So but that no what that mean? So whether they come from Texas, Egypt, Africa, it don't really matter.
Where we hear
Listen, man.
bring a car.
Hold on. He is the CEO. He represents the owner of the property.
Yes. So that means that there's an own that means there's an owner of the property.
But the land, no, it is still in transition. It is still in transition.
He represent the document where you read from, where you say you believe in this document. He said he represent the owner. That means that there's an owner.
All right, hold on, man. We have a split here. The land is still in transition, though.
Right.
Yes, it is not. The transition is not complete.
No,
So what
complete,
James
yeah.
Chisholm,
Sir
what
Gager,
Chisholm did.
Sir Gager, I know that you speak of emotions. I
man,
know.
come to me with
No
that.
man, I am 100% sure that you don't believe what you are saying right now. You are somebody that I know well. I know, so you don't believe a word what you are saying.
What we don't believe it?
No man, you don't believe. You are trying to comfort a set of people, and you just say something, but you want to be politically correct. You don't necessarily have to be politically correct when you're on this platform.
You shouldn't say that. Let me tell you can't rub that out. Let me tell you, that's why you say can't rub out. Let me tell you what. Me am no politician. Me not no family down there. Me can't run. Me not have no desire for run. I am not comforting anyone. Even so, me done a bad pan for your team. Watch me now. So hold on, man. Hold on. Don't say them they sitting there.
No.
Watch me now. What? That is not politically responsible conversation we're having. Don't say that.
No.
The fact of the matter is, hold on. Human beings are displaced. Children are being displaced.
Right.
People have worked hard to build up whatever they. No matter what we say, slavery in the world again.
Right.
And what they did was not for free. However they earn their money, they expend muscle. They should be compensated. Hey,
Compensated by who? Who should compensate them?
Hold on, I'm not go further with that part. I will call upon the phone.
No man, who should compensate them though? Cause it's a nice PMP argument to say.
No, man, me say, tomorrow, I go call up on the phone and we're going to talk about that. Nobody go further with that argument.
Right.
We just know so they must be compensated.
The rightful owner of the children, them.
Of course.
When you hear, so Mr. Patmore,
Yes.
Hold on there. As a Christian, Mr. Patmore.
Yes.
What if tomorrow?
The new file, but they have no
Please,
fight for the land.
I want to ask Mr. Patmore, what if tomorrow morning or Wednesday morning you wake up and you hear the rightful owner your name called? What are you going to do? You're going to withdraw your statement?
Remember, so you know, how we rightful owner, they don't call no name. Me just try to tell you, there is a...
You're going to hear the corruption, what's going on. What would you say? When the corruption come out public...
Yeah, man, but what I'm saying now is that there's a title now. There's a title whether, no matter how the people them get the title.
The same title argument where you on, that's what we're talking about. When the real story come out...
Whoever come out with it,
We need to find out how the title come about, so see if them are mostly poor people, them out there.
Well, it's all right. If you ask it all over, because it's nice so you know that it's not going to come out.
No, man, you tell me something about come out, I don't know. You can go in a title office. There's a, you see, in the title, there's a website where you can find all titles. Every piece of land, you know, who own it. Every piece of land, there's a website.
We are talking about this land. This land, that's what we are talking about.
Yeah, man, so you know hard to find out who own it.
So you never tell you who own it. Why you don't find out and tell you who own it?
But you can't find your kind of
Marlene, Malawi. You will look about them land. You will like
Let me just ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. All right, we're going to use the argument to the title of no land. The land, the owner then. The title of no owner. Right. So if it have no owner, that means we have a title exists with no name on it.
Hey.
You understand?
But the title have a name.
No name on it. If a title there's no name on it, you understand? It not going to transfer. Because for transfer it, you have to have a name.
The case not finished because the people them they carry back a court, they appeal the court 4 times. One at a time, and the PNP appeal the case and lost the case. The PNP carried to a court and lost the case. They were trying to get the land for the people.
Because
it's not the case you must talking about. You must talking about the 3 people who was fighting for the land.
So what
nationwide just reported that they, New Falmouth, are getting deregistered because the title is in dispute.
Because the title, Sir Gager, the title is not in dispute. The company, Sir Gager, stop the foolishness of Sir Gager. Nationwide did not say that. Stop it, Sir Gager. Stop it, man. The younger way you can deregister the company's office. The company's office at the company, as if when you have a company, the name of the company is New Falmouth Resort. What happened then there's a report where they have to put in every 3 years. They're supposed to identify the owners, the chairperson of the company. For the past 3 years, the company's office said they know that report, that thing they not full out. So they are about to drop them off of the thing. You know, have nothing to do with no title, you know, have nothing to do with this case. It's just a name. Company's office no have nothing to do with title.
Hold on, that sounds like a corruption, man. That sounds like a corruption. No, man, that doesn't sound good.
That doesn't sound good in what way?
You can go to the company. No, go to the company office and ask them how the process works. When they don't comply, you have to file your annual returns.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, man, so if you don't file it,
annual return, and there's certain requirement to the annual return. If you don't file it, them can delist you based on those.
Yeah, man, you don't have nothing to do with the title, Sir Gager. You don't have nothing to do with this case.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Why was the housing agency fighting for the land for the people.
Because the people them they live pan it and them a try get the land for the people.
And there was no owner.
There was an owner, how they would carry somebody to go to court.
You know?
The government carry somebody to court and try to get the land in my land.
No, but if there was an owner,
I lost the case. The government lost the case.
At the time, I fight for the land.
The government a fight for the land to give the people.
You may explain
I
that.
lost the
No, if
case.
there was an owner, why
Let me
the
explain
government,
what that happened.
there was an agency that fight for the people.
All right, listen, let me explain it how it happened now.
Government can adverse possess any land in Jamaica at any time. Adverse possession.
Guys,
So the
let me
government
say
was
something.
trying to get the land through adverse possession or repurchase.
Yes, because
Yes. And they lost the
The
case.
government was fighting for the land, and yes, the court turned it down 6 times and gave it to the landowner. So the government tried and they got turned
And
down.
they fail.
Even what the government was doing, it was illegal. So I don't know what's this fuss all about. And guys, I was doing some research. Who remember 2012 when they had the Duke squatter removal in Jamaica, where they had 80 adults and 40 children was forced off an informal settlement known as Big Yard, 118 Duke Street in Kingston, Jamaica. This is something where Jamaica need to fix with this squatting situation. All right, the Prime Minister pledged today to help the people with what happened to them today, but they need to put a plan in place to help.
No, but what
The Jamaican
governments
people.
must do is use the NHT money. I paid NHT for many
I
years.
don't know what they're gonna use, but they say they will
Yeah,
be
man.
putting
So they go demonstrate. Let's hit the road and demonstrate for the proper use of the
Use the
NHT money.
money.
And stop worry about land where people are choose to take a chance, and they take a chance. They could have win the case. You know? What if they did win the case? All of them would have happy. But if you take a chance and you lose the case, you have to just, I just say go. And you will take your chance. You make a gamble and you lose.
Because if you
Yes.
don't have a land title for a house,
I want to share
you
something.
go and go build a mansion and you don't have the documents owning that property.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
not
Mr.
Yeah.
Mr. Patmore, you see from Portland to Negril to Hanover,
Yes.
me travel the island. You know that, maybe you can call the name. You know, even Ralph Lauren own a villa here in Jamaica. So you know that the beachfront properties
Yeah, man,
from
we invite people,
Portland-
we invite persons, we as Jamaican invite them to come and invest in Jamaica. You know?
Yeah, from Portland to Hanover, you know that there's a lot of lands and they call it prime real estate, beachfront property that the government own. Even in St. Anne's Bay, there's a beach named Fantasy Beach. They say the government put up no trespassing on a public beach, meaning nobody enough to go over there. It's a public beach, but the government put up no trespassing. So they, once you say no trespassing, they are saying that don't come over here. So what I have surmised, a lot of these prime real estate, there's even a hotel in Chilani there that the government of Jamaica own. They did lease it out. I went there to work. They leased it out to a European. It's now locked up. It's owned by the government of Jamaica from under PNP, and now the JLP have it, and it's there locked up. So these lands, these prime real estate along the beachfront, they are keeping them to sell to overseas people. So
All right, so
What make you say overseas? If Jamaicans, I can tell you that if Jamaican having money, they can buy it too. Not just overseas. I just that it's expensive and not many Jamaicans might can find the money. Because what happens as Jamaican, we no pull up together, you know. You see where you see Chinaman, them buy all 10 Chinaman come together. But right now, if we go to Seabreeze and say and Sir Gage and say, make up and buy that piece of land. Maybe when you take a stop, Seabreeze gone behind me back and ask about it.
yeah,
And I
that's
saw the
true,
Chinaman they move.
That's true.
That a black man mentality. That's why we don't own nothing. a company, they form themselves in a group. So you see this group where you hear name New Falmouth. Maybe around 10 or around more and one man only. You know. It's not a one-man company, might be a 3-4 person. But they form themselves in a groups, and that's why we have said that's what Jamaica need to do.
Stronger.
Yeah, man.
All of them beachfront property.
I'm just add to
Hold on,
Patmore.
Yes.
So may I say?
Yes.
Over Hamilton should be a mediator, right? She should have know what go on in the constituency.
Yeah, man, but politicians, she know, but politicians continue to lie to the people for the past 100 years. Because one of the things what you don't want is to lose votes.
Mr. Patmore.
Yes.
Amicable, so they can save TV or save certain little things.
Yeah, listen, all right.
No sense should be them be done pay.
Listen to the wake-up call.
And that's the problem.
Me, bad mind nobody for them Finsack house. You will never hear me bad mind nobody for them squatter land where them a live on. You will never hear me bad mind nobody for where them have.
You know that person? Who's that guy? Who's that man there? How that?
Eh?
How that man there when I talk a while ago?
You tell me, man. Me know who.
So, you are say people mustn't live, and the man already tell you no say I'm bad mind nobody for them squatter land, and I'm bad mind nobody for them Finsack house, but who know concern on people not right to squat.
So why? Because he say no bad mind you.
You believe?
So if
Say
somebody,
I'm bad mind nobody, go and play it again. Can you come here?
no man, you don't have to play it again. Remember, say everybody hear that.
You will never hear me bad mind nobody for them Finsack house. You will never hear me bad mind nobody for them squatter land where them a live on. You will never hear me bad mind nobody for where them have.
Why not make Andrew popular by playing in video here?
No, because if a man is saying I'm bad mind nobody for them squatter land and Finsack house and whatever, then they're going to knock down people out. So what not him doing?
No, man, boy, you make him man popular.
No.
Well, me know, but me
So where you get from that? Where you get from that? So where you get from that, Seabreeze?
No, what me get from that, you know?
Yeah, like what you just played. What you will get from that? Well, how that could have benefit? Yeah.
Hold on, comrade. Let me tell you what me get from that.
You know, so you're going to
You work hard, comrade.
Hold on, Sir Gager, hold on. Next Seabreeze. Me don't want Seabreeze next time go because a theme argument, you know. I'm playing tape. Me want to hear what Seabreeze. Where you get from that, Seabreeze? Where understanding where you get from that? Because you play.
Gager before, man.
No, man, but are you play?
Me know, man, but me not stay long on it. What I'm saying.
Okay.
Make Andrew popular, man. Popularity.
Hold on, Bridget. Hold on. Sir Gager on the floor. Hold on. Yes.
Stupid, man. All right, so I was saying, you work hard, comrade. Me work hard. Seabreeze work hard. And when Andrew Holness a multi-billionaire, and Andrew Holness I tell we say, we are peasant. Me richer than Huno. I look down for Huno. The little breadcrumbs I have, and the little squatter land I have. Feel like a house where you have, comrade Patmore. That's not nothing to what me have. Me not grudge enough for that. And I move up.
So you get that out. So out of this, what you say? Out of what Seabreeze play a little while. That's what the understanding when you get out of that statement where you hear Seabreeze play.
Yeah, man, yeah. Me can't crush on like cockroach and my ready because I don't nothing in front of me.
Oh, yeah, man. Oh, God.
Oh, no, he must say nah grudge nobody. He say nah grudge Mark Gold in them for the thing. But, for the land.
Mark Gold in the pan capital land?
No, I know capital land he say, man.
Hold on, repeat again.
No, man, you don't have to play again. You have things up. But man, I just want to understand why you not think. Are you playing, you know? But me don't know how that come in with where we are saying the squatting.
Nobody for them squatters land.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, man.
What I'm
that
saying,
means say he knows
what we get out of that. So most of the people are live on squatter land, which the Prime Minister know, and he's saying that grudging nobody for it. That means he's not gonna trouble them.
No, sir. That means saying not trouble them. What I'm trying to say is that people live on squatter land and them are like fighting down and all of them things.
People live on squatter land and they fighting down.
The man say, hold on.
So you will never hear me bad mind nobody for them Finsack house. You will never hear me bad mind nobody for them squatter land where them a live on. You will never hear me bad mind nobody for whatever.
Right.
Right, good.
So you feel say, when you in that conversation, you think in that talk about the little people them over Cooper spent?
I'm not telling you. Say
Are in that talk about, are in that talk refer to some politician?
Hold on.
Was he referring to some politician?
They're on a land hunt, Mr. Patmore.
Eh?
Mr. Patmore, they're on a land hunt. They're trying to find the land that they're not paying taxes and stuff for. And you should know that.
No man, but you can do the same thing. You know. You can hunt, go look for land where people don't pay tax and try get it to adverse possession too. You know.
So why the MP couldn't find an amicable solution for the people them salvage whatever they have?
How the MP? The MP
So why saying so don't run a place then?
Oh, the MP.
Of your constituency then.
So the
I don't know what go on in our constituency. It doesn't make no sense then.
None of them don't make no sense. They might be no make no sense. Let me tell you something.
So a private land. So if me I go do something in my land now, me I go call the MP and tell them say me I go do it. It's a private. That property is a private property. You know, have nothing for, if something go happen upon a government property.
Some farmer information because the
Well, so when you do something, when you go build, if you go build one part somewhere by your house, you call your MP and tell him say you go build do something by your house.
No, my boss, you know, see a big demolition.
500 police. 500 police and MP no.
A demolition process, big demolition process are going on.
So every time when police are moved, then call MP and tell them say them are going to here, are going to something.
Hey, Patmore.
When all of the police them supposed to know say politician line up with all of the connected to the bad man them.
Me go on this thing, you know. Me go on this right now today.
Back here them then.
Me go on this. Me don't understand what make you. Me don't really get the understanding from what pertaining this thing. Because you know what me say earlier on. Me not tell some Britain. Me say me don't know why God make the politician them. How much I know that politician? How much I know about 36 of them?
Sure, come on, argument.
Like how?
How much I know about Mr. Patmore?
No man, I remember say 63 MP did they know. 63 MP me talk about.
Right, so me, tonight I was saying to myself, I don't know why God made them spend 9 years in their mother belly. That means that everything what they tell you, no believe them. And on born 9 months and premature and 6 months and some premature way. So whatever God made them people for parliament spend 9 months in them belly and make uno suffer, me no know. Because everything what them say, uno believe them. So God no like uno. Because God make sure that spend 9 years in a mother belly. And uno born in 9 months and 6 months. Oh God.
Yeah man, then have to know about it because it was a private it's a private case, man.
You see, if a dodos are them and they know what going on in them place. Whether private or not, so much house lick them.
Anything when you hear the politician themselves say yes, them truthful and them talk facts. Because they spend 9 years in their mother belly.
Let me say something now,
Yeah.
You so
From Jamaica, brother.
give me a chance, man. Listen to me now. Me hear you. I hear the struggle in your voice. When me I say to you,
Because
listen to serious,
God no love no man. God no love no because God bet the government them 9 years in a for them mother belly and just make no born 6 months and 9 months. God no love no. I don't think God love no because everything the people in parliament so no believe them. God no love no, my brother no love no self neither.
All right.
And God sister no love no self. That's why God make sure make a politician spend 9 years in their mother belly for rule over on.
All right, go on now, my general.
Now we leave it there, so.
yeah, man, thank you. What I am saying, me hear the struggle, and everybody see the struggle. Now, listen to what I am saying now. We have to be proactive. Gonna allow the politician to mislead you. The Britain talk about America. You know why America him get the player? Lobby groups. The lobby groups are very active in America. Jamaicans, them just allow everything to our MP.
Right.
You have to play on
Share the life, people, share the life.
You have to play on the role too. If you're not playing a role, even laws we have passed, we're not playing the rules in. But listen to me now. We have a country. We're free of squatters. We have homeless people, but we're free of squatters. And a country we're full of peer squatters. because that will push you in our poverty. This now will force people to become landowner. We have for some time, your children, you have to teach them to fly. So we appreciate no life taking, but now this spark something, so we lobby, so the government put things in place to eradicate squatting. Or not even squatting, or homelessness, because every Jamaican, they are the owner,
No, but
they are just not the legal occupier.
The government themselves, listen. Well, on the union, government themselves go to National Land Agency and get folder number, and this way can be proven. Yeah, when name Radcliffe, I thought the same thing about the Prime Minister. Come on. So, how much land the Prime Minister and the people them do the same thing? Come on. Union, Tankor, do you own any land?
Well, I don't own nothing in mine. No, I don't own anything in mine.
Why? Why not?
I don't want a tax burden.
So I say hard if you own it, or you don't want, you don't want it.
Of him all right, listen to me now. Yeah, to maintain and upkeep land in your personal capacity, yeah, it is expensive.
So how you the well,
oh, you the pay so no.
Conversation. We can't. You're not even a taxpayer.
You the pay so.
Taxpayer.
And the people must spend the money on capacity. You don't get it no way. Are you not busy ball on our own?
Well, let me share this.
Why Jamaicans are wicked people, brother?
I understand why I'm going. It's a man who owns no land. He not pay no tax.
Let me just share this with you, know. Let me share this with you then, because since you are on the hype side, I am an owner of companies that own assets like lands and these things. So if you feel like you want to come next to me, or what, you are in class now, you know, really.
Jamaica.
Yeah, you see the fishing of the So anyway, let me get back to the top.
You own the company, or you own the freaking land, or your company own the land. So nobody going to rig my rules.
So listen to me now, my brother. A company, once it is registered in Jamaica, it's a Jamaican company. And for people to liquidate asset like that and take out of Jamaica, especially without transfer land, it is still ours. It's still ours. And we have to think outside of the box and develop a space.
Yes, because
company coming in, listen, we need to lobby now. We need to lobby now. Listen, we need to lobby and pull together like how them do it in the States. Some of them congressmen and women, them build private prison. Them come together and build private prisons for hours, the joke of them. So only can come together, Jamaica prime real estate, come together and build up some apartment, build up some hotel, build some rail, buy up the beachfront, come together and do that.
And left the government out. Listen, man. If Jamaica, let me just agree with you, man. Lego. Let me talk. If Jamaica, never leave. Never leave. And you can have the floor when we leave.
Hold on.
Virgin, hold on, man. Yeah. So help and government call tomorrow because hold on, man. Yeah. We have to go talk. There's some strategy that we have to work on. So I'm gonna call it tomorrow. Sea Breeze, big up yourself. Tankor, big up on yourself. But we have to understand this. We have to understand this whole thing from a winning perspective. We have to develop our own winning strategy around it. Yes, sir.
Yourself.
One love. Cool. Yeah.
Take care of yourself.
All right. What I want to say, you see, Andrew Holness will be, Mr. Patmore, Andrew Holness will be the Prime Minister until the next election or if he win again. So we can't really change that. So, Mr. Patmore, you have some solutions that you can put to the people in case the next election you become an MP and your government, your party become government. What changes you would make in terms of removing moving squatters from land? You would set up something at NHT where you would
but the PNP come out with a manifesto.
Every day is not going to help because Andrew is the Prime Minister. He might do, and not going to move until the people then move it. So we have some plans up in Lower River, Ulster Spring, them area there.
You know, so since this, for the past, from Tuesday, I realized the trouble going on. Me take time and understand why Paul Patmore after sitting down with the people and show them the amount of things that we have plans that we have, why we lose election and lose it so big. Because if the mind, when you just listen to the reasoning, when you on all of the platforms, so me hear people are reason. Yes, rotted. We have a far way to go. You know?
But Patmore,
We in a trouble. As I tell you, as a PNP candidate right now, I tell you, so when me listen to the reasoning, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Because when I look on it, Brethren, and I saw we are thinking, that are the thinking what we have. So if we are telling me, say if PNP win the election, what we are going to tell people, we are going to give land, can't go squatters on the light, man. We don't have, how would that done so? I boy, Pernell have told land here, man. So we have to look on people and tell them, Brethren, we have to fix up things in Jamaica, you know. The politicians have been lying to the people for the past 100 years. People, wake up and wise up. We have to start encouraging you them. One of the things you need to do is we have to start work and save. Work and save. Most of the man, you ever go in and dance and see the amount of energy put on a dance table? We want to encourage you them to start save again to buy a piece of land. All our youths say make we start buy back the little piggy bank where we mother used to go and market and buy and carry home. And tell them say drop 10 cents in that panel. Stop this free mentality. We have to get rid of it. Don't tell me say because you're poor, you must get something free. There's no free lunch out there. So that's why you see so much man take with a little boy them and a little girl them. Because this free mentality, we have to try to get it out of our head. Get pushing in at the pit them. Me and you now go live to see Jamaica. To see what we are fight for. But make we hope say our grandchildren brethren can come and do better. Oh, if the first couple of years ago, grandparents used to look when they had their kids, they must say, boy, me have to go give him that piece of land there. Me have to save that piece of land there for my grandpicnic. Me have to save that piece of land there for my post boy. No, all of the parents them now we just get picnic and we know business how they survive. We just hope say boy them are go find piece of land, see one rich man with piece of land and just go pan it. And if man run them off, we hope say the government will come and give them something. Anytime government start feeding and give you so much to live in them and they own you know.
Uncle.
I agree with that, sir, Patmore.
Yeah man.
Uncle, what may I say? Me don't know, but me notice a lot of people in Jamaica born with them parents got a little bit of money, then got 2 little cow, have little money, have a little one job and 1 little 2. Some people who wash clothes, they don't got no education properly, they have to throw manure in a cane piece, they have to weed grass, they have to do this, they have to live, they have to this. And them people you talk, Mr. Patmore, right?
No.
You talk about.
Half of who you say have things to they never born with cold spoon in their mouth. Half of the picnic them, right, which part me grew up, all of the picnic them when me see their father was the rich man in our town. And them the picnic me see I walk and beg bread today. Majority of them.
Patmore, hold on, me ask you, brother, because what me can't understand is like, say, me understand Jamaican people, right? And when we reach places in life, we look like we say everybody should have reached there. What I'm saying, you're asking if these people you see used to wash their clothes down the sun, Miss Jane, then throw little manure in a cane piece, then one go to them tie out and wait for them to grow up to sell if even throw one partner, and them a butter to put their gas school. Because remember, Jamaica never have a job center from me, ban, where you could have gone to a job search. Never in a family life. For no young youth. You never have a place. You have to catch 3 buses sometimes you have to find a job. By the time you go there and find a job, you don't even lunch money. A bus alone you have. What do we know them life there? Some more of you know which people we know talk today. If I the youth them would run the line now, or some different people them like say everybody should have this and everybody should have that.
No man, everybody will never have.
Stop it, brother. Stop it, man.
So because it happened that you don't have today, that means that you must take for the man who have.
Now the people work 16,000 hour work. 16,000.
Yes. And because you work 16,000, you must go look for a man who work 20 and take a quarter of him.
Hold on. You pay 25,000 for rent. Out of 16,000, at 25,000 for rent, you know. At 16,000 a week you are working. School, the picnic for school at 2,000 a day you have to get at the picnic. Picnic and lunch pan again. 16,000. Which family can live out and buy land and buy house till the day in Jamaica?
Yes, so the government must come in and assist.
When they beat down the people in chat because in the position and they want to chat, this.
Those people.
If you leave the people and live full life, yeah, man.
Well, yeah, man. So you leave a man. So which people them you must leave? Which people them must be left?
Let me share something with you, my brother.
You know what? Say I remember going through Christianatown a few years. I think in the 90s to 2000. There was the first girl in a Christian where they push a hand cart. Hand catch they push. I remember me go drop some material up her house one night time she come to the store and buy some material. And Bridget, when me go up, they go see the quality house where this girl a build up a Cooleyville. I was shocked. A hand catch in a Christian a push.
Yeah, young woman have a push hand cat.
Yeah, man.
Have to push hand cat in a country where you got government.
So a government. So she create a job. She create a job.
Push. Be
They don't push and get America to what you talk about. People
But the first, like how me a Seabreeze attack. Seabreeze, you know, so when we go out when the America one night time.
oh man, people know hustle America on the street.
Seabreeze, me the America one day one man walk up to me say my beg me $1. I was shocked. Me frightened. Cause how me hear Seabreeze talk, me never check say go Jamaica people beg.
Let me tell you right, because you're just America. Let me tell you this. People beg everywhere.
And people live on the bridge everywhere.
In America, where you see a begging that dollar, he get the opportunity already and go on drugs and alcohol. He's already getting the opportunity because in America have opportunity for that young man when he did born. In Jamaica, there is no opportunity for nobody because there is no fiscal.
Seabreeze. Let me tell you something about this. You see the same Jamaica where you talk about right now?
What about? We can't get some other people can't talk to.
Yeah, man.
Bro, we're not talking about
Bridget.
We can't get some order.
Yeah, man.
So,
all right, say something. What?
Just for stay upon the, just for go back to the issue of the
order of the
government, right?
Yeah.
Just for go back to the issue of the government, right? Who the government serve? Who the government of Jamaica serve?
I would say they're serving. They're supposed to say they're serving the people.
Right. They must serve the people. Who pay the government of Jamaica?
The taxpayers. Your tax or my tax? No?
Right. So we pay them, and if they have a land, who really the land belong to?
So what you say, like all of the government land?
No. I want to build up to something, right? Because there's due process, right? Because
but a private land, you go to government land now, no. A private, some of the private land that we are talking about, the discussion is about, you know.
I'm building up to it.
Yeah.
So we got through it a Falmouth, a dump already, right? Where the land over dump was sold, right?
Yes.
When in Portia time, right? In Portia Simpson Miller time, right?
Yes.
So the people them have to move off of the land.
Yeah, man.
Do we remember what happened when the people them have to move off of the land?
Sir, no, sir. They replace the people. They remove them. They never have to move. They never sell them. They move them. Them give them place to live because it was government land.
Right. They had to move off.
They moved them off to here.
They have to move.
They didn't have to move them. They moved them out.
Yes. They had to move off.
They moved them.
They had to move off. But before them,
somewhere.
They had to move off. Do it history. What the process of moving somebody that been
Sir,
on a hold on, can I finish? Brother, I'm not talking.
Listen on you. Yeah, your next I got talk.
Just let me land. I'm just saying, what's the legal process of moving squatter off of a private land in Jamaica? What is the legal process?
You take them to court and make it, and if the court order them to move, you give them a time, tell them when to move, and If they no move, sometimes you have to use force and get them off.
Right. Okay. You have to use force, right?
Yeah,
And
man.
get them off.
And most of the
Yeah,
time,
then-
Decide to move. Yes. If
Yeah.
they decide
well,
to
well,
move, yes,
well.
sir.
That I next thing where you have to read up, because once the issue continue, if you read up the law for Jamaica, you're not allowed to use force to move nobody off a no land. And if the people
why?
them
Which
step on
one?
the
Which
land-
one I last said that
Sir,
you have to
sir.
use?
Which one I say that? Which one I law? Which one I law?
Look it up. Go
No
on.
man, are you are telling me? Then tell me which part to find it.
No. Private to it.
Private landowner. Just look up
Yeah.
private.
So a private landowner, so a man can just come in and just take your land.
A man can just come in and do what he want to do. And you can't get him off.
No.
So what?
No.
So what you ever do if he not come off? What you ever do?
No, I just
If he
like
not come
I
off,
see
what you
him
ever
thing.
do?
I see him thing in America.
So if he not, no, what you the man, if he not come off, what you gonna do? Stand by and make him live? Me ask you.
Stand by
If he
where?
not come off, no, stand by and make him live.
No,
Just stand
you're
by
not.
one side and
No,
make him
you're
live.
not gonna stand by no.
Oh, you get him off. If
Well,
you force, you get him off.
that's something me I build up to, because we are say Sir Patmore said the government in Jamaica wasn't aware of what the private owner do. Them
Why?
No man, that never
man?
that no
Why the
important.
government to the concern of the private man? I don't
You mean
understand.
why the government
to the
have to
concern
No man,
of the
why
private man?
they don't worry about that?
I government
Me
in
and him
charge
trying
of
to feel business.
I government
I don't
in
feel
charge of the
business.
people business, and that's why they
No.
set it up.
No man, but
Of course.
the private man never go to the government and ask for help, assistance.
The government them have to go through. The government have to be aware of you moving up. Of course, I saw you go.
Alright, make your point, Ando.
I did. I just did. And you shoot it down.
All right, let me explain how it should work. The government is
Let somebody go on. Go on.
So, Mr. Patmore,
Yes.
I want to continue on the point that you made. My mother stopped having children at 23. At that time, she had 5 children. 23 years old. None of her children had children, including me, before 30. None of her children had children before 30. You can't tell me why, Mr. Patmore? I bet you can't tell me why.
Eh?
Come on, man. You must carry reason out. Why you think so we don't run to get no picnic? Why you think so?
You don't know. You tell you, man.
Mr. Patmore.
You can't figure out
Life
that.
did too hard. Life did too hard, Mr. Patmore. Life did too hard. My parents them a struggle too hard because of we. So me decide say I will me join army, me tap your water palm head, Mr. Patmore. I will me join army, me tap your water palm head. You hear me say to you, say?
Yeah,
So me say that a journey them I go take when me see my parents take. You understand me? I say so me use my parents as my example to come out, take my education and find a way out. So me hear some man talk about oh them don't know nothing about struggling and poorness. Them don't know nothing. When you don't have no fridge, no light, a lampshade, you have to study with. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Like most of Jamaica go through this.
Yeah,
I
man.
don't know one or two. And most of we born poor. And we
Yeah,
have to put on with head. Nobody then tell me Mr. Patmore say we have to come out.
No.
When I say to you, say, nobody then tell me. Me see struggles. Outside bathroom, outside kitchen.
Yeah, man.
When I
But
say
you have to
say,
have ambition and know say you know want to grow your children them if you can use outside bathroom.
oh, you mean?
Yeah,
Being in
man.
a bad pan.
So it's all about you have to have ambition.
We can't.
Because if you have children, you know, if you get children and you have plan and you not plan say boy, you don't want when you pass on you can lift one little piece of land give them.
Mr. Patmore, listen to me, I say, no, man. Me achieve you, I get, see? My first one at 30, when I get me at 32, I get my first you.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
a soldier now. See? Let me tell you this, man. Me I put in at their head. You have to have something to help your youth, then you can't just get youth all over the place. And so, man, they broke in youth first time about man to be galleys. Galleys what? Galleys can't take care of picnic.
Yeah,
They have 10 picnic and 10 different places. What kind of take you can't take care of them? What kind of guide you can't guide them? My greatest role model Patmore and my father. Nobody greater to me than my father. God that man they say one thing if you have in your life. You don't have nothing else, integrity.
Yeah,
One
man.
thing in terms, I live by that. Integrity. Work for what you want, Mr. Patmore.
Yeah,
You think I look a man, me see make it. Me go to England, Mr. Patmore, and me a Paris, man. And me alone, I go to work. Man, them a come in. Me a host, man, them just a wake up 3 o'clock when me a come for work. That's more than they today there. One of dead, one of them in prison, one of broke back. And I see them used to them crazy money. I do nothing with it. We can't come here and talk about poor. Poor, no, we need poor, poor. Me have to go to the road, go catch water upon my head, Mr. Patmore. Remember this. Remember when you are 16, 17, and you know, say school bus soon pass. And you look at girl them where you like, a pass and you can water upon your head. Imagine the humiliation of that.
Yeah, man.
And we have to go through that and make it out. What's some man talk about poor? Poor not make you commit crime. Poor not make you do nothing.
Yeah, man.
And you have to have ambition in your life. And that me I tell
You
man,
know, say,
you have to have ambition in your life.
me grew up down at Lurva, which part, me grew up, come see a little brethren, used to walk and sell cigarettes on his head, you know. Having a little box, I walk and sell cigarettes. Till when me look, me see man buy a bike and start ride the bike and selling cigarettes. Till the man buy a bus and a selling cigarette and a little goods. Right now, one of the biggest wholesaler in a Chilani right now. I'm so proud of that man because I grew up and see woman not even want to talk to him. Because when he man go through, but he have in mind and he stay focused. I mean look at every youth and I say, you know, better use that youth as an example. Because I know which part to start, man. I know which part to start.
Listen to this, no, man.
Yeah, man.
Listen to this. When I grew up, you know, you have some youth in my community, you know. All of them family, they are friends in Mr. Patmore. Bali and travel facts, them man, they are here, you know. When I barefoot, for my crew name, you know, barefoot crew, you know. Yeah, me say to you, every day, then the man, and today, me see them man, they still touch out their hand for foreign, you know.
Yeah,
nothing
man.
they have, you know. You hear me say to you, say nothing they have. So you can't come here, come continue to support about who born in this. You don't know people's story. You don't hear people on internet, you don't know people's story.
Yeah.
And when them come from where they go through, whether you have to have ambition in a life.
Yeah, man.
Me know people where work less than minimum wage and have more things than me today there.
Yeah,
Because they sacrifice. They too much partner. They do much this. They do much that.
Yeah, man.
They sacrifice themselves to get what they want. So you want to tell me so when a man work hard now, I'm buying place and say, all right, me get a bus to go for it and I left it there. And say, all right, me go for it and I move some money and come back. When me come back, me see a man live on it.
Yeah, man.
And if you just
All the farm work at them. Yeah, man, most of the farm work at them, then go up this year, then use that money buy one piece of land. And say, boy, then go back and born one next year, if you buy some black Japanese. The next year, he buy a couple steel. You know how much people lose their property that way.
oh, you mean, Mr. Patmore? Oh, you mean if they
And
have
when you look at the quality houses that people put up on Scotland, I know people them where just a try. Me see 3-story house. If you choose to build a 3-story house, you could have go buy a piece of land.
You can't move and buy land. You can't move
So don't tell me say somebody must come help your Black Road because you choose to build a 4-story house on a Scotland land.
You can imagine.
Yeah, your family, you make a little start, so you grab one, two, you line up one little 2-bedroom for you and your wife in a one and your picnic in a one. And you look through one eye because you know say any day you can move. But don't tell me say you go do it and build a 4-story house and a piece of land that you know is not yours.
But what this, Mr. Patmore? What this now? You notice they now go inland, go capture no land. They want the
No man, that's the best piece of land. Yeah, man.
You notice they now go inland, go capture no land, Mr. Patmore. You notice it? Our problem always is in a town on the front.
Yeah, man.
They now go inland, go capture no land, no sugar land, no nothing.
I hear one brother say, boy, I have a center and him have to go back because center and he come from him. A lot of persons then just hear so little free land over there so, and they left for a feeding place, either St. Anne or over Manchester, over St. Mary, and come. Can't get one little piece.
You know how much rent me pay before me buy a house, Mr. Patmore?
Yeah.
You know how much rent me pay before me buy a house?
No,
I don't know
no,
capture,
no,
me couldn't capture land, but me now go down that route there.
Yeah,
Me
man.
now go down that route there. You know how much rent me pay before me buy a house?
Remember the man where you see within land, you know. Some of these persons, when you see a man buy a piece of land, he go take loan. He make a whole lot of sacrifice. him have rights too, you know. But in a Jamaica, we have a mentality. We have this thing where say, boy, if certain people don't have rights. Who have rights? The little lady, because she have 5 picnic. She have the right to go get some ply and make up and put them. No, man, you can't. Nobody tell you woman to come off, man. She have her 5 picnic. She have to build a little shop. Just lower her, man, and go buy one different piece of land, man. You know, a big man, go and go buy a piece of land. But we have to change the mentality and get our people to start saving again and start work and save. Borrow from your friend. Go a bank, go borrow, like how everybody else. Nowhere in the world, all you hear the people, most of the people we are criticized live in America. And I tell you, say they in America, and not even a dog house you can put up without you go to the government, go get a permit to put up. They go to somebody in America already and see them and make them one shed to put them barrel. And them have to go in, go ask the government for permission to put up one little shed.
Bathroom.
So they want just one little shed outside of their house, under the tree. The people them say them have to go in, go ask permission and get a permit before they can put up a shed.
That's true, man. Right now,
See, if you go in a Walmart and you can say they sell like some shed in a wall, some little shed thing in a Walmart. And if you go and buy one, you have to get the permit for it to put it. But when they want anything must go in a Jamaica. They might tell you what go on a coast, boy, Jamaica this and Jamaica that. Jamaica is a blessed place. Yes.
Right.
Yes, chosen.
With we as Jamaican, we don't like changes. That's a problem. We don't like changes. And changes is good. You understand where? Just think about your grandchildren and great-grandchildren grow up. We used to live on squatters, them come live on squatters, daddy. The whole time we can only be squatters, no taxes not go pay. All the country go run.
Yeah.
You understand? You have to pay tax now, we have more infrastructure. We have road billing and stuff. We're going to get money if we pay for those things if we don't try to create a way.
Regularize. It can regularize, but
the churches, a lot of churches have land. People just move in and just buy a church land and just go and build on it and all of those things. And somewhere right across schools, whole heap of people losing land. We have this thing about this squatting mentality, Virgin, where we have to get rid of. A lot of Africa, a lot of people, and they go run with investors from Jamaica. It go run away investors, run away or people who were invited to come in.
Yeah, but me understand what I say, but what government must do, whichever party from government. But then if we make preparation of them budget. NHT is one of the richest government organizations in Jamaica. They have billions of dollars.
Yeah, man, so the NHT money to use.
Yeah, even the PNP took money from the NHT to run the budget, likewise the JLP. So they can budget $1 billion a year from the NHT money to help the less fortunate people. So people like those who don't know where to live, them can budget a part of it, to just help the less fortunate.
Yeah, man, but you have to contribute, you know. Because if you're not contributing enough, you can't get any either, you know.
You have squatters in America? In England, everywhere you have squatters?
Where? Which part of America you have squatters?
You want me to tell you? You have one place in every city. You have one place named Kensington. You have one place named Los Angeles. Wait now, Los Angeles, downtown LA, full of 10 city. Wait now, I tell you one next place is Chicago, downtown Chicago.
Yeah, man, but 10 city. 10 city temporary, you know.
Look here now, man.
Sir, listen to me.
You're the American way about temporary.
What?
People live there and know where to live.
Yeah, man.
Hold on, my general.
Street.
I come with Mr. Cole, I see him find a space.
You can't
One
tell me
minute,
nothing
Mr.
about
Cole,
foreign.
go on.
People they are foreign and know where to live.
Me general, hold on,
Living on
man.
the streets.
Nothing no go some.
Tell me, not about foreign.
Nothing no go some, man. No foreign.
Not go so.
Nothing in America no the best, man. Foreign no the best, man. Nothing no go so. What you say? Nothing no go so. What you say? No, nothing no go so. Cause
Yeah,
a man in America, hold on, man. A man in America can use minimum wage and buy a house. A man in America can use minimum wage and do all the way, man. You just got me a situation.
It's what
You tell us, man.
No, not America.
You know, hear me, I say, man. A man in America can use minimum wage and buy a house.
Los Angeles, downtown LA. People don't know if you sleep right now. I tell you they live on that.
Never ask that, you know. Never ask that. Me say them in America and can't do anything.
Mr. Patmore, you say something a while ago, that's why I come back up.
Yeah.
Very important. This is very important.
Yeah.
You say, the squatters then will stop investors from coming to the country. Maybe also treating if them don't stop investors as well.
Eh? Yeah.
Andrew Wheatley and an investigation for illicit enrichment. Would that make investors want to come? The Prime Minister cannot certify. Would that stop investor? And the TCN then want to come to the country. Would that stop investor? Answer them three.
Andrew Wheatley know better than them.
Eh.
Andrew Wheatley know better than them. So don't you can't say nothing different from that.
Oh, because him said in them the
So see, Breeze.
investors.
So it's okay. Squatting as a okay thing then.
Oh God,
So
Almighty,
is it
you're a
okay
big man.
for
Listen
you
to me,
to-
brother.
It's okay. It's okay.
Let me just put three more things to you.
Mr. Patmore.
Yeah.
Three things to you, sir, and ask you if these things will affect investors.
Yes, man. Of course, it will affect
Is
it.
a yes or no?
Yeah, man. It will affect it. It will affect it.
Right. So why you stand strong, like how you strong now for the squatters, stand up strong on these three cases, like the Prime Minister we cannot certify, Andrew Wheatley will be charged and he's still in Parliament. So why we can't stand strong on these people like how you stand strong to us for the squatters tonight?
Seabreeze.
I'm asking you three questions, thank you.
Mr. Patmore.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Mr. Patmore.
We only find something
Yes.
sometimes to talk about, we're not important much. And so now fix country.
Yes, Mr. Cole.
In 2016, when Andrew Onis was campaigning, did Andrew Onis said it is entitled for Jamaican who is living on squatters' land to become landowner? Did Andrew Onis say that in 2016?
Yeah, man. I think so. Yeah.
No, not think, yes. I heard somebody said that in America you have squatting. No, in America you have homelessness, not squatting. Because
Agree with you, sir.
America choose to intervene in other people's business and spend trillions of dollars on the blue and white flag, while there are people who serve in the army after discharge from the army has been rejected. Jamaica problem over the last 10 years, $3 trillion cannot be accounted for. The Prime Minister of Jamaica is under investigation for illicit enrichment. 1. 2. Xavier Main was referred to charge for illicit enrichment. 3. Andrew Wheatley was referred to charge for illicit enrichment. 4. Maurice Adal Rimple confessed to defraud the Jamaican people. And 9 more members of parliament is under investigation for illicit enrichment, corruption, rob, everything. So when you come here, Mr. Man Plus, with a mirror, look back in the mirror, and what you will see, Jamaica have a corruption.
We are here trying to solve squatters' problem. And listen to what Mr. Cole is highlight. And we are here trying to solve squatters' problems. Really? How we going to solve squatters' problem when we got them a big problem ahead? have fathers. Really? Really?
Oh, so
Come on, Jamaica.
Oh, sir.
Really and truly?
So we must leave it. No matter because I squatting thing we're going down a Chilani. The squatting thing we're going down a Chilani. I hear discuss now. I hear talk about it.
Highlight a while ago. This is what causing these quarters them because the money are being robbed.
Yes.
Okay.
Mr. Patmore, I name
Yes.
that 18 odd when we get emancipation, we were promised 40 acres of land and 4 mule. We did not get it. We come at independent 62. We leave Queen the Beach with nothing. 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 Actually no hospital. Actually no school. And make I tell you this, Mr. Patmore. 1967, the World Bank give the Jamaica Labour Party $9.5 million to build 50 schools. Go to the Dakasta report. The Jamaica Labour Party under Bustamante stole $4.5 million and keep our people undereducated until today. Right? Until today. That's why Michael Manley 1977 put in a law that if you're in a land for so long, 12 years without nobody molest you. What I'm up a Clifton, who can name the pandit title?
You
What
can
I
take
mean,
it. Take me land because you're the pandit 12 years.
John Crow. You have all right.
Take me land because you're the pandit for 12 years.
Yes, man. Take my one too. Right now I'm going to Manchester. Because one of my grand-uncle lives on 270 acres. I do not talk to dons. Kinko, I do not talk to dons. You're a dons. Kinko, I do not talk to dons. You're a dons. I do not talk to. Those two specimens of society I do not talk to. You're a dons, Kinko, and you're a homosexual. I do not engage any argument.
After 12 years, Pamela, just take it.
After 12 years, and you do not disturb the person, right? After 12 years, and you do not disturb the person, it is law.
I feel near the one time. Take it. Take it.
All right, Mr. Patmore.
Yes.
This young man over here, Mr. Patmore, this young man named Kinko. The 10,000 deportee, third party deportation where they come here, where they ask for empathy. I said that Jamaica should have empathy. Where's the empathy for the people of Chilani? Where's that empathy? In Kinko? Where's that empathy?
Which empathy you talk about?
When you was on JLP live, when you, Kinko, when you was on JLP live, when you say if you have sympathy for the deported them,
go and have some that's what you need to have.
No man,
where's that?
we not quarrel. We are talking about squatting in Jamaica. Though.
There's no sympathy.
Exactly. We can't talk about squatting.
Squatting?
Yeah, squatting we are talking. Yeah.
There's no squatters in Jamaica. The biggest squatter in Jamaica is Andrew Hollis, who's under investigation. Wheatley, who is referred to be charged for illicit enrichment.
I think so too.
Davian Mays, who is referred to be charged, and Marisa Dalrymple, who confessed
to defraud
Alright, you
the
said that already. We
Jamaican
can't
people.
nobody else can talk now.
Prison, you know that.
Somebody
It
else
don't
can talk now, but you
matter.
said
It
that
don't
already.
matter who want to go to prison, yes, I know. Nobody now lose their earth. I know that. Those are the squatters. Those are the squatters that we should be here talking about. These drunk crow.
But most of the nights when we come in, and most of the discussion are always about those persons. The problem now we have a situation we go on down in Trelawney the way we are reasoning out about the squatting.
Them is a problem. They start the problem. Can I get a minute, please?
Yeah.
Can somebody else talk, man? Them two man
Can I get a minute, please?
program for night.
Give them a talk, Mr. Cole. Make we hear what them say. What are the sea breeze? What are the? Make we hear what somebody say.
All the squatters in Jamaica today is Andrew Holness, who was under investigation.
One man can't hold him extra for the whole night.
Alright.
Well, I know.
Give him a talk, brother Cole.
As I am here.
Give him a call, talk, brother
All
Cole.
the squatters in Jamaica. All the squatters in Jamaica is Andrew Holness, who is under investigation for illicit enrichment.
Yeah, man, but you say that. Yeah.
All you're going to put them more
Take
shit,
care,
man.
whenever say you pause, him and pull it.
Yeah, man.
I don't care.
Next Monday is talk, Mr. Cole. Next Monday is talk. Next Monday is talk, Mr. Cole.
Yeah, make it a minute, please.
Let me tell you something, Mr. Patmore. Yeah, man, I make it go. You see, we as adults, and that we realize I mash up Jamaica, you know. We don't want to take responsibility for our careless actions. You understand? Every day these guys get up and cuss the government. You understand? We must take responsibility for our own action. What are we teaching our kids? So them can just see people things and go take it so, and then when people react, you gotta have sympathy on them. Let me tell you this, man. This is why we having so many of this problem in Jamaica, because of this bad man culture and this recklessness that we have in this country. You understand? It's unfair for people to go
We don't cut you, but you start from Mr. Cole. You start from Mr. Cole. You need to start from Mr. Cole let off. So everything where you need to add from Mr. Cole said that, you know, what I say badness.
Calm down, Mercedes, and listen, man. Just
Yeah,
listen,
come on, we know why you...
Listen for a minute, man. See? It is unfair for people to go overseas and work their hard-earned money. You understand? Buy a piece of land to invest for them family and them kids to come inherit whatever they want to do with them land. And then people are going to come take it over. And when the man
There's not a proof of purchase for the land, Kingo. There's no proof of purchase. The court said there's no proof. The administrator general gave the land over. I will not defend it. There's no proof of purchase.
Man. So listen me now. So nobody owns the land. That's what you're saying, right?
No. Nobody not said that. Let me tell you what me I said.
What are the voice? Make him finish.
Yeah, man.
Because we know. Just a minute.
No proof of purchase.
There's no proof of purchase.
Well, no voice, man. We're gonna courthouse. May I ask you a simple?
Yeah, what's the question?
Is there an owner for the land?
Technically, the land's supposed to be in
The one that died long time.
Yes.
So,
Administrator General supposed to hand the land over to Pitney them.
To the Pitney them.
So all right, to the Pitney them. So I'm saying the people them will live on the land, are the man Pitney them, Vice?
They were already living on the land before the man dead. They weren't squatters.
Vice. What you mean? Do they have a title for the land, Vice?
Third, the owner gave the people the right to live on the land before he dead.
Vice. I lend you my car to drive.
No, the man and the Pitney never come and push off a man, sir. He's a private person come and take off the people then.
Vice, me know you're educated enough. Hold on, man, and listen, man.
Listen to what? Where's the purchase of the land title?
Where you get the proof? Leave me for
Where the proof? Come up, the court documents state that the land was handed over to this private company.
Vice, can you leave me for time?
By adverse possession.
I want to have a conversation. Can you make me just finish, please?
Go ahead and finish. And tell me say the man have the title.
Listen what I'm saying to you. I care zero.
You don't care?
When we were growing up as kids, there's a right way and a wrong way to do things. You cannot go on people property, whoever it is, and go build up house. What are we teaching our nation, bro?
Who gave the man the private company the land? Who gave it to him?
Jesus have mercy, Vice. Anyway,
No,
that's
the land in question, Kingo, is the land for the people and bulldoze.
You know, when we realize on a different slackness and a different rubbish.
What is slackness?
And I am saying to you, it's not their land. They shouldn't be on the land.
Why don't you never do this before September the 3rd? Why don't you never do that?
Vice.
Since you slap this way, defend.
But that, what on Vice? Kingo, you're saying, what on the Vice? What on it? So Kingo, you're telling me then, right? Then people should never live there, right? They're squatters, yeah? Right?
I'm not telling you that they are squatters.
Right. So, okay. So that means these people not legal. So how did the government get them to vote to turn them into labor at the last election? Why did they all them vote? Is that legal as well? That should be legal too, don't it?
Seaboys, what kind of question I ask me?
But that have to go legal because they got no register address. It's illegal squatters. They got no address register. So how can you take up squatters to vote in an election?
So I'm asking a question.
You know, the reason I go to context. The reason I go to context,
exactly.
The reason I have nothing to do with labor right. Because this man said I have nothing to do with PNP and labor right.
No, but me not say because this man come here and him a different stupidness, right? Because he got no proof of the sale of the land. Nobody here. None of us here.
Alright.
I'm not sure about the proof.
Me almost hold on. Me almost sure that Vice must know that there was the thing was in court. And Vice must know, say boy, no matter how the judge them fool. It was in 2012 the PNP carried the owner for the land to court, the people them will say for them then. So you see I know they are not for them land, but the PNP carried them to court to try to get the land and pay for it. That's the people them can get it. The court turned down that appeal. They appeal around 2 other times. The court turned it down. This last case, the last time they go court now.
Finish his point about Kingo finish what he was saying about
please and
the
thanks,
president.
And Vice, let me tell you something. Yes, when we discussed it about Vice, you know better than Vice, you know better, but you know you have to defend your party.
No,
because
hold on,
Vice. You cannot at the court give the order for the demolition, you know. Una go on like people.
When the court give the order for the demolition, where's the paper you have? Where is the paper where you have? Where said the court give order for demolition? Where is it? Where is it? You didn't hear it. MP said no order for demolition. No, they pan of paper.
The MP never know what she that about at the time when she said that.
The MP
what you saying,
sir? The MP blunder at the time when she made that statement.
You're going to speak here now. You're going to speak here too.
No man, she blunder. She blunder.
She not blunder.
Yeah man. She have to know better. I just, she just look like she just get frightened. She get frightened and say,
have some respect for the host. You know, can I have respect? Have some respect for the host?
Yes.
Mr. Patmore.
Yes.
You know, the company when them say own this place is a fictitious company.
Gentleman.
Nothing no go so.
Do you know that?
No, stop. Nothing no go so, my brother. No go so. It's a registered company. The company is a registered company.
It's a register.
It's not a register.
Why you say it's not a register?
They said they're at risk of being deregistered.
Deregistered. But they are a registered company. They just never file so report ready to file. They never file it. Every year you have to file certain report.
Mr. Patmore, you know, say it's a Sierra that bring that user company from 1967.
Let me just say something.
How Sierra come this now?
Let me get a chance of this before we answer the Sierra issue. All right. We're too emotional about the incident we just happened. We shift it. We could deal with it from a standpoint from based on squatting issue we're having. How we gonna deal with it moving forward? Because if we hold on to certain hold, how we gonna deal with it? We could put this aside for me because this is emotional. Because a lot of people sentimental who are what just happened. It we understand that. We could deal with it from a standpoint. The squatting thing. How we approach.
Them not emotional over it, none at all. I just politics them a chase.
Yeah, man. Me not think.
Patmore we are being neutral.
Yeah, man. You have to just be neutral about certain things. Me tell you, the discussion should never be about PNP and JLP. Me don't know PNP and JLP catching in this argument. The argument should never be about PNP and JLP.
The one that son them not there, right? But because this situation end up to right now in a situation where government have to go give account to what happened. So you want to not polish up on one polish up. But the situation already happened. You understand? And it done bad. And it done the wrong way. Everything done the wrong way.
This is nothing to do with politics. This is
nothing to do with politics. It just done the wrong way. It's done the wrong way. There's no way around it.
But Kingo was making a good point about squatting.
He was making a good point. He was a political point.
No, listen. He never mentioned politics.
The man never mentioned.
He never mentioned politics.
All right. So when Kingo says you must give the TC and them mercy or pity if you come in the country, was that a good point?
But you should allow him to talk.
Not on this live. He says they must be the support in them.
Listen up. Said not on this live.
Not on this live tonight, but when you must say that on their live.
So why you carry another live? A conversation for the next live?
No, me just ask him. Me just ask him.
We not talk politics. We talk about squatting in general.
A squatting we talk about in general. You know, draw the thing about all over the place.
Answer that squatting argument.
Well on, guys.
My definition of the squat is that. No, I'm gonna talk my squatting argument.
Yeah, man, stick to the squatting.
Right. If you're living on land that you know that is not yours, and you get noticed 3 times, you say you have to lift up, right? Then you lose the argument right there, so. Right. So. I personally, if you can chance it and get away with it,
who give them notice 3 times?
The owner says to me,
who give them notice 3 times?
Yeah, man, but as long as somebody come, if somebody come and say for them land, well, that means if you did have 1 2-bedroom, you go and hold on for your 2-bedroom. You can add on 10 more bedroom on the 2-bedroom after you hear people court are involved in all of those things. Remember, there's a case where I go on long time in a court. You know? So how something can go on in a court and you continue for your bill?
Listen, they not pay land tax, they not pay electricity, they not pay water. They've been living better than most of Jamaica for how much in years. And now it finally comes there, right? You really have to go this time. With the wider society where we have to deal with the consequences of them.
Yeah, man, you take a chance. Because you can apply to adverse possession. But you lose the case.
But you know which part me gonna blame them now? Which part me gonna blame them now?
What happens when you don't
Most of these people are trying to go through using adverse possession. This don't have nothing to do with the politics, you know.
Nothing have to do with the politics.
When you don't pay a light bill,
this has nothing to do with politics. The MP getting involved are just humanitarian aid because a private people own the land. So I own 2 parcels of land in 2 different parishes. And then you are gonna tell me now, under squatters' right, people are gonna just come and just build and capture my place?
And can.
Oh, they care. Why they can?
They can't because
I have an adverse.
If you live on there,
if you live on there undisturbed for 12 years.
And they was not
undisturbed.
People live there more than that.
But they were not. I don't like say nobody never molest them. Somebody always come and tell them say for them land.
As long as it disturb it once it breaks.
Let me explain something. The adverse possession
strong. You're too strong with your words, brother. Because you never did that. Nobody can tell the people for them land.
Hold on, look a bit of serious.
Then it's something that they are quote from in even 2007. Then they are quote.
Record because me is a and you
They
stop
are
on one.
quote Mr. Patmore, but
only stop on
most of them are fictitious people.
That means if that means that they were disturbed then, so the adverse possession they don't have to start over.
Yes, then disturb, but the people them are fictitious
Once you get
people.
served, once you get a notice.
As long as you get a notice, that means the adverse possession have to start over again. If 11 year after you did it, somebody turn up on the 11th year, 6 months, it have to, as long as they come and say for them land, it have to start all over again.
2016 when they serve back the last notice, it disturb again.
Yes.
12 more years from this, they have to count again.
Yes. Once they get
And
notice.
they get one that notice.
And then we still have people in Jamaica where I sell people land for 20,000.
2025 again. Yeah, some people are talk, but they don't really know. You don't talk with mine. And guess what? I want to land in Jamaica where that need for to still know where people need to go take it. But guess what? No, you see, the person have him land and the person have visiting land and so on. But you have some long time where they call it background master, people who was adjoining like family of background master, them have all them 100 and had you call and put them not even a code upon it. People figure get that for live pan. The government needs to come in a way and some mainstream people can get some of the land for live pan. Poor people don't want
They got a minute.
They don't want their land, then they want to
Hello, don't say that. Hello, don't say that. We don't want to attract only go on and a few with district.
A town land, they want, man.
General.
Yeah, general. But listen to my brother.
Let me say something, man.
Now make it talk. The act come about for that purpose. You have people migrate to England and people die leave vast land.
No, man, you don't show people land, man.
So the adverse position come about if somebody died and not leave nobody. The land will stay there.
If you have a piece of place and you got foreign, if you have a piece of place and you got foreign, me know nobody here, so the pioneers and I go foreign and live in peace of land for 12 years, and him or she no come look on there and send a family member go look on it. So therefore the adverse position of them.
You don't understand adverse position.
What I am saying,
if the government want to build a road through your yard right now.
That is a different case that man. That's a different something that.
Different
Yeah, man, different case.
We are not even members in a general. No land in Jamaica now owned by no way, you know. A government own every land, you know. We are land.
Government own no land, my friend.
You can't listen, let me just say one thing.
Alright, yeah, man, next somebody else say so. Yeah, man, talk.
You see?
Yeah.
Yeah, what more I say? Alright, Missionary Island. You see down at Draxal area, in every part of Jamaica. Hanover, there's some housing scheme. Mandeville. You know that the cheapest house in today's 2-bedroom in any housing scheme is like from 25 to 40 million now. Based on what I see. So I like a man, I like a woman where I work on mobile for years and I pay rent, and him fall on hardship. And him the left Manchester or Chilani from in the 80s or in the 90s, and him take on hardship now. He's working at the hotel industry. Him now know if he live, him can't pay rent. People like those sometimes end up not them squatter settlements. So that's where I'm saying.
Yeah, man, but that don't mean that they can stay there, will be allowed to stay there.
Because $40 million average people can't find $25 million to buy one house in Jamaica today. The cheapest NHT house what we see right now, one scheme I deal with something like 19 mil.
You see,
yeah, man, so you can go over in a South Chilani where you can get some land, man, when you can get a house for maybe 12 million, 13 million still.
Yeah, poor people can't afford
but
that.
I wish part him want to live.
Guys, let me finish. I'm not trying to finish.
Yeah, that may assist the government. Let me try and assist them people the way I do the squatting thing. Even if they can't stay there.
You're squatters in Jamaica, my brother. You cannot come from Jamaica and be a squatter. Yes, you can.
Yeah, man. If it depends somebody land. Yeah, man. Why you feel say persons are not squatter? As long as you go on somebody land, just like if you broke in a one man house, they can call you a thief. So if you go on a piece of land that is not yours, a squat on the land. Why you feel say?
that then thing there. If you go to the cross and go over them fence and them chop off the boat, you know,
what cause squatters, right? What cause squatters, right? Let me explain a little something.
Yeah.
Let me say this.
Hold on. Two persons attack at the same time. Hold on.
Let me just finish this and then we give floor, man. Mr. Patmore, you know, one of the things I respect to you is your credibility. I have to hold that dearly to your heart. You understand? You have to be credible. I respect that about you. You understand? But we just have to leave by saying this. You see, we, every individual, every elder, we have to take responsibility for our own action. Because listen, we're making this a political ball game, and we really don't like it. And everybody can judge, jury, and executioner. But as I say, parents all we know right from wrong, brother. And the victim is the owner for this land because it makes no sense. The man, people are going to tell us you must work hard and acquire your things. And then a man are going to tell me say a man can come by my property and come do
Greek at you, nobody not take a piece of land for you yet, man. That's why you see you disappointed.
Thousands.
Kingo. Never leave yet. You're going to say this, you're not leave yet. When me I say, my surprise is the man of 21 pitney when him die and they was all teenager. I don't know who and the TikTok is none of the man kids them. We take over this man private land.
Then how none of them kids don't come forward and say yes, them are part of the 21. And you know there's a come up with them a story there.
No.
Which part where them kids are there? For the past week, how none of them kids don't come forward yet?
That company owns various different
please,
and some people are confused.
Hold on.
The court cases.
One person at a time.
There's some court cases online with that same company, right?
Two persons attack at the same time.
Some people are seeing the court cases and they're confusing some of the court cases that they see on there with this particular court case. So him said the one about the 21 family, but it's not that piece of land, it's a different piece of land.
The same piece of land, but what happened?
Excuse me, my love, are you one of the kids?
The 21 people.
Are you one of the daughter of the
Hold on, man. One person at the top.
Already. And the same piece of land.
It's
the 21 kids get.
Same piece of land. It's
the same piece of land. But the 21 people get pushed out by these fictitious people then. You understand?
Hold on. Who tell you that? Hold on. Alright, what is CI, hold on. What you just said, which part you get that information from? No man, which part you get that information where you just said?
They don't go.
Which part? Like I want to read off of that to you. You're being selfish with the information, man. You get some stuff and you're not sharing with it. Which part you see that? Which part you get the information? Yes.
Yeah, Mr. Patmore.
Yes.
As a big man, Mr. Patmore, tell them say them for my what them say, cause most of the time we make some things, we utter some things out of our mouth can pay for it.
Yo, let me tell you something. And me can't say this broadly. Me can't say this broadly. The land never sell. Nobody, no receipt, no funding. The land never sell. It's scam.
So even though, so the court. Yeah.
You guys love me for Mr. Patmore a question.
Yeah, man.
All right, Mr. Patmore.
Yes.
Patmore, you is part of the PMP. Even though I know you.
Yeah, man.
I know you from your win. You see independent, you cross and go over, which me not like it because me want to stay neutral, but still.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, weird. All right, it is in the news. Say the piece of land sell to the people them by PJ Patterson.
In the news. Which news you get that from? There no news never tell you that.
No news said that.
No news at all, never said nothing like that.
Remember, say they say I'm going said, you know, I'm Punkus of statement.
Yeah, man, no.
1993 by the news. Let me see it, man. They say it's 1993 by.
Anyway, you know what?
But you know what's funny? Then they hear argue say the squatters them to get the land. You know if they even get title for the land, they can't.
But I'm saying to you guys, right? Hold on, I'm gonna leave now. But I'm gonna leave with this, right? The problem where the squatters, this is part of it. Why the public Jamaican people can't scam.
Checks and balances.
This is part of what going on.
Being asked by accountability watchdog JAMP. It comes following an extensive dive into the Auditor General's report into the various ministries, agencies, and departments. Washington Masters reports.
In January, the Gleaner reported $1 trillion crisis.
What that no nothing to do with the squatting thing we're talking about.
Yes, they're showing us that corruption cause squatters, corruption, and this one of the stuff. And leave the squatters and the corruption, then they can get house for the people.
No, that no.
The corruption first.
Seabreeze, we are talking about the squatting, the culture of squatting in Jamaica. That's what we are talking about.
Where that land is situated,
not until you kill the corruption.
It's 3.9 million an acre
so you can
in property tax per year.
Cause you play a role. Seabreeze, you have to play your role too, you know. Fix Jamaica too, you know.
You are part of the parliament.
Yeah, man, but that's you have to play a role too. You have to make sure, say, if you have no your friends, them, family member, anybody at all in your family, where do any farm around, you see them and talk to them.
Seabreeze needs to go tell Isaac to apologize for the statement we make. That's what he needs
Apologize for what? What? Apologize for what?
I said,
he got scam the government.
He said everybody scam the government. I will pay the government. Where does the money come from when they scam them?
What did he say? What did he say?
The man was, when the man do that, what the man was doing was him on TikTok and he going at the automated voice and do talk all kind of things. That's when he said that. It's not like him say, okay, people go out there and scam the government.
He was exactly what he said.
He was clowning around.
No, it don't really matter which voice you say it. You say it. It don't really matter which voice.
Listen.
No, I want him to
and those people have already been scamming the country. They've been scamming the country for 30 years. They're not paying no rent, no tax, no electricity, no water, no nothing. They've been scamming the country already.
Go to the Supreme Court and give this order for this domination. What them do?
You see,
out all these police.
As me say, and I will say again, sir,
people to cut off light.
You see,
and get how much truckload a man to come do this.
I love your credibility and keep it up, Mr. Patmore.
Yeah, man, we just try to make it think open, you know, even though we are comrade, we still have to talk bias and talk the truth, you know. We have to balance the thing.
And them are going to listen to you. And so when you split
balance
and
hello.
Justice, you do a lot more for your party than these people. Okay, so just keep your credibility.
Yes, hold on 1 minute. Yeah, yes, go ahead, Carl, on the phone.
This is Destiny from Monolith Industrial. Miss Freddie.
Okay, hold on. Yeah. Yes, I'm in. Yeah. Oh, okay. Just a minute. Make a just pretend to my son. I'm on a live. Sorry. Yes, sorry about that, my people. Sorry about that.
Land, just a minute.
Yes.
From Portland to Hanover to Parity in St. Elizabeth, all beachfront properties are called prime real estate and they are in high demand from overseas hotel developers.
Right.
The government of Jamaica will be divesting all these lands to hotel developers, and we will see this with our eyes. It started from the PNP. I traveled the island, sir. All these properties are prime real estate. They are in high demand.
I have a question for you. Is that good for the country?
Yes,
Is that good for the country?
It should, these lands should be going to Jamaican-born investors, but it will not go that way. We're gonna see it with our eyes if we like it or
you believe that if you have the money to go buy one of them property there, the seller go tell you say no, me not sell it to you because you're not on the overseas.
Yeah, we have the Jamaicans wanted Air Jamaica, and Bruce Golding did not give it to the air traffic, the people.
Did not give what?
What? They sold it to Caribbean Airlines. Do you remember?
Hey, you know,
do you remember?
Up in our country, brother.
Do you remember?
If I told us a cater for dunks people. And that's what
you're gonna see it. Jamaica, there's gonna be ring fence. Every beachfront property will be going to 99% of it will be going to foreign investors.
Acquire property.
Here's a question then. If a country realize attract foreign investors, that means it now going on. For a country going to attract foreign investors.
Somebody just
attract foreign investors for come to Jamaica, come pay your people $2 an hour. That's no good.
Somebody just asked a valuable question. Oh, you acquire property. And if when you acquire property, you go through the government. If you're renting your property, you go through the government. If you're giving notice or getting rid of somebody, you go through the government. The government have nothing to do with getting rid of the people off of the land. That is the reason why we are here. So I don't know why you don't carry politics tonight. Mr. Patmore, you're a very professional person, and I respect you.
But it is political.
No, man, but you shouldn't. You don't know why you everything. It become an Andrew Wallen, Mark Wallen thing.
No.
A squatting we are talking about. You know, behave as if squatting is okay. Is squatting okay?
Mr. Patmore, no Jamaican is not a squatters.
Which part you get that from? Who tell you that? Why you say so? Because it sounds good to say it. It sounds good to say it. It politically correct to say it. As long as you go on a piece of land that is not yours, you're classified as a squatter, brethren. And not your land. You just go take people land and squat on it. Your father, your parents never own the land, and you take it and go live on it and go build house. And squat, you squat on the land.
Even if your father or your parents own the land and you go on, it is not yours. So under your constitutional right, it is stated that once you're a Jamaican citizen, you have the right of freedom of movement, freedom of expression, freedom to live or reside anywhere. Someone can come in your house and say, I want to live. That is his right. But also the right for the other person in which you're not supposed to infringe on the other person's right. So the court orders now is going to get you out of the man's house. You're a squatter. And that is what took place. The court order get them off of the land.
Where from my phone? Pass the phone.
All these people
constitutional rights and understand
this.
No man, so you just pick out. You sound like one of them man who read the Bible and just pick out some little part and so the man who own the land, he don't have no right. The man for the house don't have no right. I have a right to say me don't want you in my house. If I'm my land, I have a right to tell you that I don't want you to come on my land.
You know,
so don't read the part of Constitution where you're going to say, it says you have a free to live any which part you want to live. You are not free to live in my house.
Only for Ireland or Jamaica.
Listen, me have to protect minds. So if a guy, I feel him and not protect it, and a man step in it, I feel
so the man demolishing the house, them not protect him and try to protect
criminality go on there.
But you just say you would have to protect
you shut him up when you
cannot be a criminal.
Madman.
It was done. Once the court authorized it, it cannot be criminal.
No court authorization was given for this to happen.
Oh, you mean say no court? Why say no court? Why you say no court? The court order it to happen. Bridget, you just stop chat for, are you not mislead the people?
The MP said nobody can farm.
Don't follow the MP. The MP just try to make a political statement. The MP was trying to make a political statement, Bridget.
She said nobody inform her. That doesn't mean.
You don't have to inform her. Where you inform her for?
No.
She's not a police officer.
No court order.
No, she said that she hasn't seen a court order.
She don't need to see any. She don't need to see any.
But it was not
it in her hand.
The police now get up and follow your feet with bailiff if they don't see something with
there was a bailiff, there was a police, the police was there. So you just cut out the foolishness and stop talk like with emotions.
Let's change that. I want to ask something.
Another part of the law, you don't need a bailiff there.
Why you don't need a bailiff? A bailiff I represent the judge.
Let me ask you
the court.
Everybody is up in uproar about the way the demolition was done, and I think it was wrong as well. 3:39 morning, everybody asleep and whatever, detaining the people.
Yes.
But you think if they were all aware that they were coming on such and such day at such and such time, you think those people would have left peacefully?
No, one more Tivoli.
No. What would happen if they had known? Then they would have get people to come in to prevent it.
So that's it would be one more Tivoli garden.
No, it wouldn't be a Tivoli garden. No,
so I don't get what I
remember when them tried to do that already up in a Linstead, I think, up in a Crawford constituency.
Two different locations. And you don't know the type of people living on the land.
You don't know about that.
Up in a Crawford,
either way it would have been a riot, and that's
and then serve the notice that they will be coming to evacuate them.
Oh, you don't remember.
Don't give them a piece of land. You see me? They don't have nothing, so they care zero.
That's why I feel so passionate about this, because remember when I was 25. I save up, me works hard night and day for 5 years. I say I go back to university, and because me know say I go back to university, and I'm not gonna be able to work full time. I got the mortgage before I quit the full time job. So yeah, cause you know, so you have to show so you have your job and the money coming. So I got the mortgage, and I bought the house, but the house had a tenant in there. So I gave her notice, and I said, you know what? Since she in there already, let me give her a year. Let me finish my masters before I ask her to leave, right? So, but whilst I was in the house, the woman, she not paying no rent. So I'm going to university. I'm trying to pay my university. I'm trying to pay mortgage. I mean, I get no rent. Every time I go look at the house, because you can go visit every 3-4 months, whatever. Every time I go look at the house, one another door missing, one wall punching. They also just getting more and more destroyed, and she not paying no rent.
Jamaica, you can make a key way call. You know, number is 876-44-321-53. Right. And I'm making reason out what you're saying. Because you just talk as a PNP, we don't talk as PNP. You just talk as Jamaican.
The right thing that should happen, you see? All right, the MP should have some knowledge of this demolition that should be happening.
Why the MP should? Why she should have it? It's a private case. You don't have nothing to do with government, brethren. It's a private case, private.
You can't push the people on the road in a way. You can't push the people on things in a man. You have to use empathy, you know. So,
yeah, man, but you talk about empathy, talk that different, but the MP don't have to know. What the court now have to call the MP and tell them, say.
So what difference would it
have? Wait, let me finish. Let me say now. Then you come in. What should happen then? Some government authority meet with the people, them keep a meeting now, same place on the property there with the people. Decide that based on the court order, you have to leave by such and such time. We know that we don't have young children, whatever. So we are going to assist you in moving you people to such and such. It's
To
someone
where?
who school and can stay.
Oh, and then when the next one start up at St. Thomas, what you gonna do?
They will make preparation for help out in some way. But you don't just turn up and demolish your house and run out the people that mash up them food, mash up them stuff, mash up them furniture. No man, that's not right. Bro, you understand?
Yes, it is private.
The government, the word government mean to govern, and them run the country.
Yeah man, but it's a private property I talk about my virgin. It's a private property, you know.
Do you think the MP knowing and them having a meeting with those people, do you think that would have made a difference?
The MP know.
MP and none of them know. No.
You know what this show, Sir Patmore, say the nation is so dependent on these MP to them retire themselves to a state.
They don't know the difference between local government and central.
It is so sad because what them are saying now, they entrust the MP so much to protect them that them lay down everything on the MP. Them not even come like them not even next to themselves.
Not only the MP them do to them too.
No,
that's sad. The MP bigger than the MP know about it.
They come like if a man thief when I carry me, I go to me MP.
The Minister of Security know. The Commissioner know.
No, this is a serious thing. If a man broke in my house, can thief my TV, I MP, if I go to.
So what you're saying, CL, is you believe that every court order when the court issue, private or public or whatever, regardless, they notify them.
Who is in charge?
No, we don't MP.
Inform them.
Are you not give MP more power than what they really have? MP and council, they don't have no power. Are you not give them power?
Can I get a minute, please? In this case, the MP know about it, the Prime Minister know about it, the Commissioner of Police know about it, Security Minister know about it. One of them know.
Yeah, but even if they know about it, what could they do about it? What could they do about it even if they know about it? The court make an order. If the court make an order, what could the MP do about it?
Yeah.
No.
Court of the land.
If they know, say there's three branches of government, they don't know that part.
Where them could do that?
They don't want to do anything about it.
So tell you what
No, but what could they do about it? If the court member said the government in 2012, in 2012 the government carried the owner to court and the owner win the case. They appeal 3 times after that and lose the case same way.
Owner is not an owner.
So the government are idiot then. Because the government carry somebody to court. The government are idiot.
Yeah. And the court are idiot and the judge them are idiot and the liar.
And the only person has sense are the persons them the division lawyer with all of the platform them.
But we don't understand that. If the MP and the ministers them now have no sense because they go court and realize it, only depend on them. To save them up when
they tried the government at the time in 2012 the government tried to see if they couldn't get the land for the people on behalf of the people and the court turned it down and that's what really happened.
The value of that land right now, even if the squatters was to get that land, they wouldn't be able to pay the property.
That really we are
That's how expensive that land is.
Go research that company was to them who own the place. Go research it.
But you know that's not really that's another part of the point. That's not the point. But if you research them and know who they be, that's not important. I just that there's a title.
If you don't read or you own it.
So every piece of land in Jamaica, you know who own every piece of land? No people private property. If you see me on a piece, me have which part of my land they know. If me not choose to tell you say who name it in. Me just not choose to tell you, me not have to tell you who the name where me show me build my house now. Me not have to tell you who
You have a holding company. You have a holding company. You don't need to be in anybody's specific name. Want to read and do the research. I have 2 land. 2 land in a Senton, 4.1 acre and 2.5 acre. And none of them are in my name. It is in a holding company name. So say the company is here.
Alright, you know the elegant corridor in St. James that all the top hotels are like Hilton. That Hilton going out all them top hotel in St. James going down. You see, on that piece, that beachfront property going from St. James all the way up to Chilani, go all the way up. No, there's a few residential housing on that side of land, you know, and mostly hotels, you know. So the government no want no resident to pack up on the beachfront over there. So those lands are reserved.
How government coming out, my youth? If you have a your land and you feel to build a big house, the government can't stop you.
I know, but those lands are reserved for hotels.
In a reserve, if a man will own the land decides he want to put on he want build a house on it and live in it, the government can't stop him.
You guys feel like that because the people that can afford people can't ordinarily afford those places because of the value.
One of them
the big business then we can afford it to buy it. So that's why you feel like say,
one of them just
not only that, you have categories of land in Jamaica. You have residential, you have farmland, and you have commercial land.
Yeah, man. So they can tell us you can't do no residential house and a property.
Yeah. So people need to educate themselves on the internet right now. Educate themselves into that politics.
Them no use the money.
Internet, we travel the island, brother. I see the best.
Yeah, man, but you don't stop at too much bar, bro. You know, I just listen to some little bar talk. A man and nine special, I know just listen what they must say.
We are 1,500 US a night.
Well, let me share something with you too. If you have a particular area, you have most of the garage in it. Even few houses there, it changed the nature of the community.
Which is correct.
If you have a community area and most of the hotels start build up, it changed the nature. You understand? Of the community. So you have to probably go back now to the land agency and fight to change the governance of the title. You understand? And they have to say probably based on the zoning already, them not granted that they will grant that as such.
Share the live, people. Tap up the screen. Tap up the screen. People on YouTube, please subscribe to the channel. Please subscribe.
Exactly. So based on community, probably commercial properties that build up in that area, it change the nature and it shoot up the price too. So what we need to do is to unite to say, like we say, a lot of people will not be that community.
Greek, actually, you don't know me, Greek, you don't know me.
That district friendly no more.
We don't have interest in that, Greek. We don't have interest in that.
So brothers and sisters.
We have no interest in that, man.
We try to network with them and get them so the whole community is active. Because when they check the money we spend within this community, the community expensive, but them just not spend it amongst themselves. They must spend it with everybody else except themselves. And they not unite themselves.
Let me just throw a spokes in the fire there. You know, say, at one time I did give up on PMP and said, they're not a sensible PMP. But you say, me listen to you, my general.
Yeah, disrespect where you know.
No, man, me I tell you
the truth. Disrespect, man.
Patmore,
incredible. And that is what CIA do, man. Dwell in politics.
Hush, no, man. Let me talk to you, man. No, man. I'm Mr. Patmore, me I talk to, man.
But yeah, disrespect where I am.
You see, your credibility is everything to you. Keep it up, my general. Believe me.
But you disrespect when you say no sense of a PNP no there. I mean, I say I pay don't slavery right. There.
No, my brother. Hold on, my brother. Hold on, my brother. My brother,
the reason why people have that belief about the PNP.
Alright, we don't want to be, it have to be a PNP, JLP thing.
This week. Alright, Queen, it have to be exactly. And when somebody say discriminate against the party, you must rise above. We say, alright, there might be put in, but me is not one. I am a proud such and such, and we can show. So you have to make him carry everything, slide it down. You have to stand up now if you're a PNP and hold up the PNP. So you don't push it down the game. You have to stand up and say, listen to me now. I am independent. You understand? Seem like the others.
I want to not talk about that. I'm a criminal.
Yeah, man, but that's another topic of the day still. Where we're talking about is the level of... Is the level of squatting where we have in a Jamaica is something where if we don't address, we're going to have it to deal with for the next.
You can't, you can't give me some part more commendation. You want the spotlight.
Yeah, but you have to know, say Mark Bolin and Jonas are friend here.
Hello. Hello.
All the politicians are
Yeah,
friends.
good night.
All right, me I tell you that they must.
You never expect them for war.
I'm gonna tell you something. And Jonas is not a labor right here.
Yeah, man.
You are labor right.
They want to know some things, this man.
You don't know, Mark Bolin is not a PNP. Here. My friend, you a cuss boy, a PNP and JB, stay there. Stay there.
Yeah, man.
Here? Grew up here, and you can't move, and Joan is still your vote him out the next election. No matter what you say.
Yeah,
So,
man.
no, motivate yourself and mobilize yourself to
Give
vote
him
him
money
out.
land whether them chief yes or no. I just say.
Yeah, as a man to our next man,
Yeah,
still
but they
a say, you see,
them have
when
a
it comes to
title.
politics
I just say
argument, you're too die-hearted. You're die-hearted, brother. Yeah, man. When the man come from one life with you already, you know. We come from one life with you already, you know, with your advice, you know, man. And if a man ever just said J, then they kick off your life.
Yeah, let me tell you
Yeah, but his name is not on the title.
No, we not talk about no. We talk about the life.
Yeah, so you have to work out what the title say now.
Well, I know, see, but
It's divide and conquer.
Sometimes
Them
we
cuss
feel
like them
listen
are
to
enemy, but them are friend. One snake with two head.
You see, if you listen to me say you want to say what you say. You hear me say to me, Mr. Patmore, I thought, me never tell you say, you know, me say me think. So if you're not one of the nuts one, then why you cuss me? Why you cuss me?
Yeah, man.
Because you're this PNP. When a man this PNP, never got this them back.
No, I said I thought.
We make
No.
it to understand that
Oh,
politics
yeah.
is not like football. Guys,
Good evening.
we need to
Oh, no.
understand that
Yes, good evening.
politics is not like
Somebody, hold on. Yeah, man. If you get some order. The vibe is good, you know. 3.5 hours since we're there. The vibe is good, yeah. Yeah, man.
Kingo, hold on. Hear me now. You attacked something a while ago when we don't agree with nothing we are saying. And hear me say.
Who you refer to as you? Me no know. Who you talking? Me no know.
You may attack Mr. Patmore.
Yeah, where you know, yeah, man. You don't have to agree with what me I say.
You say a while ago that the MP didn't know about this operation.
Well,
but yet,
what me say? So, me say you never know. Me say never important whether she know yes or no. You know have nothing to do with her.
Hold on.
It never have nothing to do with her whether she know yes or no. It don't change the price of bread.
Hold on, my brother. Hold on.
Yes.
Melissa just gone the other day. And there was a girl that lived same place with part of her house tear down. Her house tear down, same place there. But when Melissa gone the other day, a couple months ago, the same MP bring cement, mall.
No, man. We never said the MP no know say the land over there. And the community is there. That only, when we say the MP never know, we are talking about the demolition. That's what people are saying the MP never know about.
Me say a girl.
Which girl?
Working at the same place when them buck down. The girl said when Melissa come the other day, the same MP bring mall and cement and everything to give the people them in that same community.
Yeah, man, so what that have to do with she knowing that 3 o'clock in the morning they go lick down the house then?
Hold on. So why they buck down the people place and carry tent to put in the same place where they want the people promoter?
Why they
get 2 weeks to move? Why they put tent in the same place?
She what she do? They ask them to give them 2 weeks. That's the people them can find somewhere to go.
Why may never give them 2 weeks to move everything out of the place? As they permanent.
Remember say that the decision where the MP between the MP and the caretaker. Remember say the man want in place, you know. Yeah.
I expect better from you now.
Yeah, man, because you look on it on a PNP, it's a PNP vice with a
politics, man.
A politics vice with the that's why you ask this. So you want to sound politically, you want to be politically correct.
I am looking at
you want to be politically correct.
There is no interest in it, brother. You see, because you support more never said, so you start with lying. You start with political shit. The youth them from over there get farmer card. The youth them from over there get farmer card.
Come on, man.
The youth them from over there get farmer card.
Better than that.
The same time.
One argument, one at a time.
But may I say, no matter disrespect you, man, because I'm views, man. Come on, man. Better than that, because we don't feel like I don't care about the people. Let me know.
Just politics them want highlight.
Let me finish up, brother. Let me finish up. I'm an expand that talk, brother.
You're proud of Jamaica and you're
Lato, you have to wait a turn, man. Wait, man.
You know me a talk, brother.
Yeah, man, a Lato. Yeah, yes, Lato. Finish your point, Lato. Finish your point. Finish your point. Finish your point, Lato.
Me a say, why did the councillor or the MP bring tent on the same premises? Because the people want shelter.
Because the people have been want shelter. Why are you going to let the people out in a cold?
When them about their house, they never want shelter.
I know MP and the council brought down the house.
Temporary structure. It ain't a temporary
Why
structure.
did they bring back
It
a tent on the same property?
We don't care back somebody with just a
same property.
Lato, when you say government, say help when the government help with that cost.
But
Why don't they never give people notice?
Who lick down the people in the house?
so who lit down the house?
Brother,
Gentlemen,
just
just want to get understand why they believe the government would do that. What benefit would that bring?
I want something to happen to you, Mr. Patmore, and you get 100 police come turn up on you. You get 100 police come turn up on you.
Where you say?
All right. What I'm saying to you, Mr. Patmore,
Yeah.
if a tractor vehicle come to lick down your funeral home,
Yes.
can you get 100 police come turn up around?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, man.
In the debate, you can go to
Jamaica.
No, man, but remember, say the court order.
the police and show them and say, I need to carry out this
But because if you don't need 100 police, you wouldn't get 100 police. When they analyze it, they know the amount of police they're going to need.
Lato, you know you don't care about people. You just come to attack.
If you have something that you need, and they have an exercise that they need carrying out, the police has said what kind of trouble they think it will cause.
Hold on. One at a time.
One at a time, please.
Lato, you know a reason doing it.
Security forces to have a strong presence in the area to treat with any threats. This illegal capturing and building on public or private land will not be tolerated. The government of Jamaica, therefore, will make a stand. The government of Jamaica, therefore, will make a stand. And I repeat, Madam Speaker, the government of Jamaica. This is not going to be left to a government agency. No. This is something that the central government of Jamaica must stand up and ensure it does not continue. So, Madam Speaker, directions have been given to the security forces to have a strong presence in the area.
You don't know where Lato play.
A propaganda I try build because I know it's also
It might play when I TikTok them when they
never say so,
that they know.
Man say public or private property.
So
wicked.
Yeah, take up the
Especially you Kingo. You are wicked in that
Where man did that happen?
And when you done he say shut up on the mouth.
What
politics?
Police and soldier there to hold up the people them.
Stop tell lie on the man. Stop tell lie.
No man, that's a propaganda.
When
Parliament
JLP, this man is a JLP.
Lato, listen back the audio where you play, man. You play. And think about what exactly I make reference to. Is it the demolished situation? Or was it an incident before?
TikTok was made for
a parliament that day. Which part a parliament.
I don't know what happened in union. I don't know. A TikTok they say we must take it down. I don't know what did happen.
He's not a member of the JLP.
Come up here with the pre-recorded propaganda.
He's just a voter.
No man, it was a real. No man, it was a real statement made by the Prime Minister. In that talk about squatting. In that talk about squatting.
You're not a member of the statement, but that not have nothing to do with Donga Chilani.
No, I never done a Chilani.
Let me share what me get from the statement. What the Prime Minister is saying, we have a problem. We can't have everybody in the status as squatters. Something must be done about it. That's what he might try to say. And he must say, listen to me now. Who help them?
You send the police them to deal with the people them on the property.
Well, not just listen, no, not on their property. People who are
not
squatting.
on the property.
You understand? To assist.
Government property or private property.
Private property, as long as you are squat.
Yeah, but isn't that what the police's job is anyway?
Yes, so I'm saying the police must get the support now because they must come down on it because they must say it is a problem. It a cause problem.
Who authorized these police there that you know? Who authorized it?
CI, just stop see yourself as a PNP no CI man and just reason as a Jamaican. No. We have a problem in a Jamaica where we have to try and fix. And PNP and JLP can't fix it because of them cause the problem. The politicians them are them cause the problem. So you lower for the politics virgin and we make us see if we can fix this with the brother and sister them where they pass on land and they must suffer.
Order is issued. Yes. Listen, when a bailiff order is issued, you can take the order to the police and say and show the police and say, I'm going to carry out this order on such and such date, and I believe it's going to be dangerous, blah blah blah. It's then down to the police to assess the risk and decide.
500 police.
It wasn't 500 police.
They get the amount that was necessary. Please, they get what was necessary. When the police analyze the situation, that's the amount of police where they need.
CI, I want to police that CI. I agree with CI. But let me ask you something.
No, there was never there weren't so much police either. It's a lie. CI. There was not so much police. We carry 500 police down there at about. You don't need around 100 vehicles. There weren't so much police. Everybody are exaggerate and blow this thing out of proportion. Nothing at all. Because most of what you hear are lie people and make up story.
Mr. Pat, what may I say, Mr. Pat, right?
It's not true. We talk to people from over there. Me have friends will live over there. See, I never take time to walk or call to nobody over there. So I listen on the internet and I listen what people are saying. There is a lady where that was on me live the last time we have live and she was here. She tell us that if the lady where you see with the baby, where everybody attack, say this 3-day-old baby house lit down. She said the 3-day-old baby house never lit down. That's one of the house when they lit down yet. And she says a lot of this stuff where you hear, CI, not all, so there was no 500 police over there. What the police they come, the girl tell me say they come with some man where we move all this stuff them out of the house. Police stand up with their gun and they carry some man in a mask. They look like they take them out of the community, for a different community, and carry them come in at the house.
You want to know if they're married to?
Nobody don't know where they come from. The police have their team where they carry, but they are not necessarily police officers. But these are men who come to move all the stuff them out of the house.
The police never come with the men, let me know. I will come for do it, carry the men them.
You carry them?
Yeah, when you order bailiff, they come with their bailiff, with their team.
They come with a team.
Shoes they have on too. If they have on a hat and glasses.
It was around 2 bus load. 2 bus load, I mean. So the bus them couldn't hold more than around say 50 in each bus. So yeah. Yeah man, so no 500 never in it.
CI, you
2 bus load a man come. Where they come from?
They carry them from out of the area and in the area they come from. For why it not really matter which part they come from? Why you want to find out which part they come from? How it go help? They come for work, I work, even them work. They come for work.
Let me ask you something. So 200 police were there. What is the difference if one police were there? What was the arm done? The extra 200 police do from if one police was there. What was the arm done? 200 was there, fine, or 500. What was the arm done if one police were there? What different would have been done?
If 5,
Tell me the arm with the extra 200 police.
if 5, 6 or 3 did it, or 200, what the difference? But see, you're not thinking that you play politics. Because what you know?
You know politics, you don't play.
You want to play politics? See,
no.
See,
Who know play
let me ask you one question. Listen up. You would have feel better if you wake up today. I know, say 6 of them man they retaliate on the police and the police have to send them home rather than detain. You would have feel
That's
better.
illegal.
Then that may I show you now. Listen to it. Hold on. See, there's a thing called logics, and in a life you have to apply logics. You get
That is not logics. That is.
Listen. All right, let me show you logics. Hold on. Let me show you logics. Now the first.
That's a criminal offense. Then commit.
Yeah, man. So what you have to do, see, is encouraging people to get a lawyer and sue the state.
Yes.
So go and them have to sue the state.
Listen up.
Mr. Patmore, that's what I say, you know, listen up, because you don't hear all of them, that's what we talk about.
Yeah, man, so that's why we said, then what they need to do is sue the state.
But they have got, they are.
Yeah, man.
They say them file something.
Yeah, if you do something wrong, sue the state. But guess what I say, CI, right? Listen to this, right? You're depend on a piece of property where you're not supposed to depend in the first place. For 30 years, 10 years, or a man say in the for, right? No title, no nothing, right? You get warning, you must know, say, yo, you know it yourself, you know. It's like your thief light and JPS show up at your house and come cut off your light and yeah, bad up JPS. You know, say, your thief, you light. You know from earth to heaven, say, when you're there, you never did pay tax for it. Every citizen in Jamaica is supposed to pay tax for their land. These people are living illegally. Right? The owner for the land come for and one, you know about the court case, you know about the history of the situation.
Who's the owner?
Listen up, bro. Listen.
Who's the owner?
So you said but see,
the owner irrelevant.
we don't have to know who the owner be. The court order that the people move off of the property.
Listen, man. I'm going to tell you why the owner relevant. The owner relevant because the people that was set them are the owner of fraud. They are not owners.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Right?
Oh, you know what's about Chilani business more than Mr. Patmore.
Mr. C.I. Most of the people, all of the people we hear attack, none of them never visit that community before. Nobody, most of them. None of the people from our Cooper spend and talk like how C.I. attacking.
No, them attack so too.
How?
The girl when named Black, something when I talked to you the other night.
Yeah.
She was saying that.
No.
She was saying these things don't happen.
She never did say that, man.
She saying that.
She said that.
I can't tell like my
She not going to defend her. She can't come and defend herself. But
say, man,
see, what you know? See, I'm on thief your car. I'm on thief. You park up a car tonight. Kingo,
me never said that. Me never
Kingo, me ask you one question. I'm showing you my hypocrite. Hold on, Kingo, I'm showing you my hypocrite. You know your car drive home. You go park up a car tonight and I'm on thief, right? And you say to police them, say, yo, this is your car, one blue Toyota. And the police them, find it next week, right? And irrelevant who own the car?
Of course.
So you own your car. So not your car. No, you own a your car. And you
for sure. Me can't just go and say I'm my car. The police are going to say
them already. Then that's why you.
Yeah, man, them know about why it's supposed to do. Walk and show everybody in a Jamaica in title, say, boy, I feel me title.
Yeah, that in Fido.
What I'm trying to tell you, that the company who claims that they own it is a fictitious company.
No, go say that the company's office now say that they're registered up there. They're registered at the company's office.
All right, Mr. Pat.
They're registered at the company's office, so it's not a fictitious
It's not a
company.
fictitious owner because that's not their only property.
Yeah, man, they have a lot of properties.
I better say me can't call live on field land and tell us you
have no land.
They register in the company's office. That's why the company's officer said they out for delist them.
Me sure he no have no land. That's why I'm at
anything he have, Kingo, if you live a rent house, man, if you just go in there and tell him to fictitious.
It's a land. Hey, yo, me have piece of land at Chilani, you know. You can't go on it.
Land, man. You don't have no land.
How much you pay for the tax?
Yeah, I want 6 of them jar down pan and tell us.
No, man, one thing me are telling us here, I'm sorry you never don't do when the police then come. The man them broke piece of bad grass in back of that. Tell you
but yeah, you go on like you know since.
No, but seriously, what I was saying, on a serious note, we need to stop treat politics like football.
Exactly. What the politics you want to run?
No, because the JLP, PMP, they're employed to work for the citizens. If they not do their job, you vote them out and vote in the next person. Or if PMP not do their job, you vote them out and vote for the next person. You not stick to each side like
me a PNP, me a labor right? That's what I know. Me a labor right? And the land don't thing there, they say a labor right land, and I'm me a bond them out if no more 5 people.
Yeah, member the Labour Party.
No, Kingo.
Tell them no. Are you a member of the Labour Party?
King. No, man, me I tell you, say, me support Labour right.
No, are you a member of the Labour Party?
That no business to you. That you know business.
You're not a member.
You're a member of the PMP.
You're just a voter. I am not a PNP. I am not a laborite. So I'm just teaching you that you're just a voter. You know, one man on a platform. Wait, now listen, man. One man on a platform who is a member of a party. You know, he's a Patmore. He's a paid up member. PNP members who vote to the politician, you're just a voter. You're a member.
Oh, you know, say me.
You're just a voter. You're just.
Oh, you know that. Oh, you know, say me paid up. Oh, you know, say me paid up.
You're not a paid up member. You're just a voter.
You know that.
I know that.
You can't say that. You don't know 100. Don't say that. You don't know.
You're just a voter. Anyway. It's the property there. You see all the properties and the shore going from Portland to Hanover. You know, listen me a
no, yeah, make a statement a while ago. You don't know the man. You don't know.
You was just a voter.
Yes,
member, man.
Brother, you don't know the man. Stop saying that.
He's just a voter. To Andrew, he's just a voter. Andrew not even know it. He's just an ex-count.
Guess we need
likewise
members.
To Margolin, the little voter them when I arrange, they're just an ex-count.
Alright, you said that already. Man, I repeat it.
I guess we need to have more paid up members then, but we have less squatters.
Government need to capture some of them money and carry them to school, brother. I
think they need to start do some adult class.
Sometimes some man run a weak, but the money run a strong.
Man, hear that chatter.
When you reason like a idiot, you know,
man, listen to this now. You see, me a labor right. I'm here saying. Alright. Listen, man. Alright, me don't talk no, please.
X your mark for them, is not a member.
Yes, alright, me mark X.
You don't know that.
Listen, man. Listen, bro. What you man? Listen. Right? Me is a labor right. Me mark X for you if you labor right, right?
Not a labor right. You're a voter.
Alright, me is a voter.
All you is nothing else.
You man. Me is a voter. Listen to this.
Just like you man who say my PNP with the fire, because he is just an X-mark for the PNP.
Finish now, man.
Man, open up your ears, please. Listen. Listen. You see me is a me mark X for Labour Party, right? Cool. And me here say,
love your Labour Party, I don't hate you.
A chance.
It's dangerous.
But tell us someone capture some of them go put in a school, man.
No wrong if you labor. That's why you can't learn, you know. No wrong if you labor. That's why you don't stay somewhere.
Andrew no labor either. Business Andrew do here.
Man, hear this. Business. Man, listen to this, man. Me I try again. Me I try one more time, man. Me mark X for Labour Party. I'm here say I be a Labour right there down this, alright? I'm here phone out the whole of them. I tell them to come out by people them land.
Yeah, but me I try teach you know say that corridor there.
Sir Patmore,
is reserved for high-end hotels and high-end. It's not reserved for residential houses. It's reserved for high-end resorts. You have to know that the whole of that corridor there.
Well, you see the document. Most likely do, but you see the document, or you just guess something to our place look.
A year, man. Word of mouth.
Mike, come sit tonight.
Which document?
No, we tell you say why reserve for? The corridor. Where corridor reserve?
Jamaica, brother. Me tell me see an hotel. Me know the best of Jamaica. Me know hotel.
No, man, you see it, but me I say if you see something in writing. You see the document where say that?
Certain things you will never see and you will never hear.
Then how you will see it?
No, things like that.
You just have to know, because I know.
Man, I wish I had a program.
Things like this is that is public information. That
yeah, man, you can see it. You can see it.
Oh, so what you saying?
Man, that would be public information. They wouldn't feel the need to hide that.
Yes, Soldier.
But telling people say certain things are not public information, you will never hear it.
Why?
It is because about 2 weeks ago,
Soldier, soon try to find a space.
Andrew was talking about the same squatting stuff, and he said people were squatting on lands that are reserved for agriculture or something like that. So they do the zoning and they reserve certain lands for certain different things.
Remember, say man told me said no grudge nobody for them squat a land. Him said that.
He never said that.
So how come them a grudge you people for them squat a land?
So you say a grudge. So
he never said that.
See, you always reason better than that, you know, man. How Andrew come? A man have been private land.
Yo, G.
Why say don't grudge nobody? Don't grudge nobody.
Say illegal. Listen to each other, man.
To them fix a house.
See,
you know.
See, what me I try? You have other you have a platform them we still talk about politics, you know, like a PNP versus a JLP. What we are trying to do is to work out and look and see, boy, we have a squatting problem in Jamaica. What we have to get fixed.
The problem with Jamaica, Jamaicans want to they want all the benefits of a first world country, but they don't want to follow the rules like a first world country. And you can't have both.
Yeah, man, we need solutions, man. I don't just come and because maybe CI just against Andrew or against somebody. Me know why you look on it that way, the CI. Politics done, let's fix Jamaica. Me tell you every day. Politicians who go around now and promise the people them say them will give them a land. Even though they know say not free them land. It's a private property. But when the election come, the politician them go in and tell them say, yeah man, we are gonna line up a title for you. The PNP say, yeah man, we are gonna line up a title for you. The JLP say we are gonna line up a title for you. And it gives the people them this false hope. When we should not do is hear what Mark Golin say. We are gonna take the housing trust money and pump it $1 billion every single year in our low income houses that the little man who work over the hotel can afford to get a house. Definitely. So we're going to lend them $500,000. If they see one piece of land where they want, we give them a deposit. We are going to give them, no lend, but give them $500,000. We go pay the panel land. If people them say foolish, we don't want no land we pay for. We want free land. We want free land, so free land we want.
So $5,000 can deposit for somewhere.
500,000, of course, 500,000. Yeah, man. $5 million and $5 million property. What you need? If you get a piece of land for 500,000, all you need is
Maybe you can get land, but you can't get property for $5 million. Because you can't even build a house for $5 million.
No, you're not going to be, but land. You can't get land right now in a Manchester, Upper Trelawney. You can't get land for that.
350.
Even in a Clarkstone area. Whole heap of place, man.
But Mr. Patmore, I want to say this, and I want to put this argument to it. You are telling me that we and TikTok are brighter than the 3 learned judge who rule on the case. That a man with no title come to court, a land with no owner come to court and rule in our favor.
Yeah.
Me hear them ask say who, tell me how that case go.
Yeah.
Why explain it to me?
Because it's a criminal, criminal in Jamaica, go there with it.
Yeah, they know.
Oh God, my God, oh God, man.
Mr. Patmore, tell me now, Mr. Patmore, tell me now.
Soji, I pay foolish talk, you
No,
know.
see, I always. No, man, see, I tell me, say, all I judge them in Jamaica would have blunder upon a case like this. All of the judge them are idiots.
You will find out if this continue and them trash this out. Then we're going to come back in the
Mr. Patmore, answer to me, Mr. Patmore. Say, you want to tell me, say, that the Jamaica judiciary going to?
Yeah, man.
3 judge try case and the man have no title. The man have no title.
And people
understand.
About Jamaica, make Jamaica delay. Make people respect Jamaica after they talk all them nonsense about Jamaica.
Mr. Patmore,
yeah.
Mr. Patmore, how that make sense? Oh, 3 judges put a case and the man don't have a title. Tell me, Mr. Patmore.
No, man.
Explain it to me. Explain it to me, Mr. Patmore.
No, man.
This is the result of that.
You can't. Yeah. Boy, I can't answer him. See, I can't answer that to them. Because me know say CI now read CI there's a court document. And if you go into the Supreme Court and type in for the Supreme Court the court document for this case, I just take a read and fight and just see what really happened. CI.
Mr. Patmore,
and stop.
You know say document we carry the read to you one night.
No man, I never carry a read, but it's there. Go on, just type in and read it.
We carry a read a fraud.
No, it's there, sir.
No man, but if it's there, it's there.
It's there.
So carry on your friend and make it then. Alright. So what? So which document you read after then the one where Kerry read?
Go do the research,
no man, then share with you're selfish with it. You have a real and you have a good information and I keep it to yourself.
Yeah, you know I wanna.
Yeah man, you share with something man.
Mr. Patmore, let me ask you.
Yeah.
You feel that depending on a party then, for say, for put things, and we can come collectively as a people and table private bill into parliament so we can have things. Seem like how you have the bank them have for them thing with them table bill on their behalf so they can maneuver themselves in a business. We as a people, you know, think that is best. I have to depend on a person and a party for all the future of them on.
Yeah, because most of the things pass by in our parliament, you know. So that's why we have to either we go farm one, either you have to go get.
Hey, Tankor, every country have one.
Yeah man, you have to have a government. You can't, I know like you can bypass the government.
No man. You miss when you say that you misunderstand what I try to say. We know every country run. No man, just listen to me now. Government is overall, the people, everybody combined is the government. What I am saying, instead of betting on a particular person or an individual, we collectively can move the central government in a collective way based on people power or lobbying for petition for things, because for things to come into being that affect the country, it needs a mass. And if we the mass say, this is the vice, because we live in a democratic country, so to speak.
So who is going to be the leader of the vice, Tankor? Who is going to be the leader of the vice?
It have to be a leader. You have to follow the leader.
Who has to be the leader?
You have to be a leader.
You have to be a leader.
No man, who are going to go in our parliament? They must have to be an elected person to go in our parliament.
Who are going to be a leader?
Alright,
right, let me explain it to you. If all of us come here collectively and say we need
Now
that,
come
you
here,
know, I want to table, I would table
1
in a
minute,
private
Tino.
bill.
Wait, 1
We
minute.
use one of them.
No,
use one of them. Why?
Private, not private. No most parliament to table anything. So who gonna end up being
No,
parliament?
man. People can table private bill. You can table a private bill and be
outside of parliament. Outside of parliament.
Yes, outside of
How
parliament.
you don't get, how you gonna get filled that now?
You
The man them in a parliament can't even talk.
No, man,
The
listen
PNP have 28 persons in there and not even get a chance to talk.
Yeah, but listen to what I am saying. The both side have to hear it. You take the people, table it to parliament as a private bill. Now, parliament have to review it.
Who is the leader of that table in Tancor? That is the question. Who is going to lead that? Somebody has to be out there.
Soji will be the leader. Soji.
No,
Soji, when
not
when
me.
when
No,
when
no,
all
not me,
of
not me.
no, but listen to when all but listen to me now.
No, not me.
All right,
Me
let
can't
me
lead
change
no
it from
country.
Soji.
Me
Maybe leave it from
can't lead no
Soji.
country. Me
All
can't
right,
lead no
Soji.
country.
But listen to me now.
Me cannot.
All right,
If
listen
you
to me
country
now.
boy, if you leave.
All right, no, we're not leading it. They will lead it. Listen up. Them are going to lead it. They will lead it. But once we draft the contract where we want, them are going to lead it.
So what make food contract go be best? What make food contract go be best? Why
we all come together and do it. We all come together and do it.
No, why food contract go be best? Why? Why go prove that? Say food
consists of all away.
So, my YouTubers, please subscribe to the channel. Please subscribe to the channel.
So everyone get a piece of everything. Everybody get a piece of everything.
Anything else? No, everybody it can't go so. You can't have everybody leave.
What is a referendum? What is a referendum?
No, that's different.
A referendum. What is a referendum?
Is different. But as
So, Soji, hold on, 1 minute. Get here. Tino attack them. Yeah, go ahead, T. Tino, good night. Unmute your mic and talk. Yeah, man.
Good night.
Yeah, man. Bless, man. Bless.
You see why Jamaica in a serious crisis when it comes on to Dunsism and people can just come up and just say anything. Our legitimate country, people can draft up legislation in a country that is a democratic country. How that will work? If you have people in Jamaica who believe say land are for them one, and they believe say freeness, them entitled to it. So when them draft up for them legislation now, what them are going to draft up tonight? Say people land must be for them one, and which people must mind them. And that is the way. We have to think consciences as a people, we can't just come and just attack anything,
No. We will read all those things. We will
China also.
We won't leave stupidity to be a part of it. That's why we need a referendum. So all of us are not criminal minded. You see Mr. Patmore here, he's not. King of Patmore is not. Soji is not. So we have
problem, you know.
We have quite a few people are not. So we can't say
problem easy to solve, you know.
No. Of course it is easy to solve.
I tell you how we can solve it, man. Mr. Patmore, anytime you go back in the office, you see, we need to get some vehicle, some bus and something and capture them PFP.
Mr. Patmore,
put in that school, brother.
Mr. Patmore, any group of farm, not for your leader. Any group of farm, Mr. Patmore, not for your leader.
Yeah, man. So let's have a coming like a third party still. And when it's going to end up like a square one.
He might go for poor, not true.
Yeah, man.
If a group farm and you have a leader, where am I go for? No power.
Yeah, man.
Then you understand what I say now. You understand something?
Gamba for right a square one. Square one with Gamba.
Yes, with the third party.
I say. No, listen to me now. We have to stick out of the box now in crisis.
Don't you prevail in Jamaica?
No, man, we have to just fix what we have right now. We just need it to fix.
Listen to me now.
We need to just get it fixed.
We have to come together.
Mr. Patmore, you're reasonable.
Yeah, man, let's fix what we have there.
You say it exactly, and I support you on that.
Yeah, man, let's fix what we have there.
And you can fix it.
I don't think we need another. We don't need another party. We have the same PNP and JLP. We need to start put some of the politicians in my prison. We need to start hold them accountable. We need to stop. Allow politicians to come in our community, come give with 5,000, I want box food, I want t-shirt. Yes.
No.
Yeah?
That doesn't make no sense.
Who gonna do that?
Yeah, we have to, that's what we have to try and do.
Who are gonna do that to a politician? Them a long time this thing a go on.
Mr. Patmore, yeah.
No man, but you have to start within yourself. We have to start talk to each person and tell them, say, start with yourself. Let me share. You know, so what me tell you, say. So what me tell you, say, some of the biggest problem we have with people, we want money, and some of the big man we see in our community. Some of the time when you go in our community, you feel say that little man, they go and check you for your thing. So big man. Me remember one day one man with a bus. One man when at the time when me just go in. One man me check one man and say, Mr. Patmore, you know, say me not pressure you, sir, like that little boy, you know. Me not you don't have to worry about me, sir. All me want, I want 4 tires for me bus, you know. And that's him I tell me, you know. He say now go and give me no trouble, I beg me not like the little man where I beg one rum. He not pressure me. All he want a 4 tire for him bus, right?
Mr. Patmore. Mr. Patmore.
Yeah man.
Me have a little advice for you, you know.
Yeah.
As me say, me I follow you and I watch you a long time, you know, from your counselor, you know.
Yeah.
And you in a politics, you know, deep, brother. Me know why you go up on the 2 say go nasty yourself. You can't live out of politics and go back in your business.
No man, that's something they know still, you know. That's why we are talk neutral. We cannot talk like say.
You're too pure right now.
We cannot talk certain things.
Pure, brother. Any party, you know, the way you're pure,
we have to be, yeah, you have to be truthful.
Party, you're joined for, you know, the way you're pure, them are going to fight you.
No man, but that's why they go. That's why they raise the salary. You know. They say they want to attract
people with sense.
Yeah.
People with sense.
But what I notice, it attract a lot of greedy people. You see money don't go attract greedy people, you know.
Oh my God. And they say problem there, you know,
yeah, man. So when it was a right, good intention, you know.
Man.
At the time, the Minister of Finance have a good intention.
Yeah.
But he never realized that a greedy people, man, hungry for money.
Man with more, want more.
Yeah, man, with more, want more. So we end up with the corruption look like it double right now. Now we start fighting one another.
That was I about to say, corruption.
Yeah, man, corruption. Man. But we have to start from ourselves in our household. There's too much of us as men. We're not in charge of our surroundings. We see we kids them are coming with things and we not ask how we go. Yeah, man, we start from your home, man. Yeah, man.
And we know that that's a problem too.
So they don't go strength a man have a mark goal in a hands Wallace, you know. Most of the man them, for them corruption them a watch. They now watch the little grand people who are coming in with scamming money and coming in with car where they don't know where they get from, they never work. Correct things, one things at a time. Yeah, man.
That makes sense.
Yeah, man.
Bodos and Benz Park on I side.
Yeah, man. I don't say nothing.
And I use bucket to be done.
Yeah, man.
And I use bucket to be done.
Mr. Patmore, watch this now, man. Me have one virgin, you know. Me top deal with him, and I have a top deal with him. Me there one place. Me see one vehicle. Come in. Well, no, you know, remember saying so in Justice School, you know. This man not work, you know. It's a BMW, you know. So me did a look a bit. And he message job up in our backseat. Man, I work with, you know. And I him a do a business, him, and I say, this son. But him no see me now, you know. And I say, then I this a go on. So when anything happen now, police or criminal, they say, I'm going to say, son, innocent. And me and him know say never have nothing for a man. Because me and him a struggle to see him along the line. If you understand what I say to yourself.
Yeah, man.
And him accept it. And have it now fit anytime now man running upon him. He mean a problem.
Yeah, man.
Because his son never work a day for him band, but his son a drive bima.
Yeah, man.
You understand? I mean, know that if I fuck nobody will tell me know that.
Yeah, man. So we want to fix Jamaica one household at a time, man. Start with you.
Yeah.
So
yeah, man.
Can I ask a serious question?
Yes.
When you traverse Jamaica and the two political parties were at the rev right now. Which one look like them have a vision, and which one look like them either go the way of corruption and to victimize and to hand out things to people? Which one of the party more?
Boy, the record now a show. Because you have to do it off a record. You know. We have two leaders, one certified and one not certified. So we don't know how you check it.
No,
certification, Mr. Patmore. Nobody I know exactly where that come from. Nobody go there, Mr. Patmore. Now come now if you go there, so can you know what going with that? Nobody come with that.
No, me know. Come on, but I don't think I use to measure. I measure things, you know.
I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna say it to you.
Yeah. Why is he going to use to measure them? Why is he going to use to measure? Can you talk about?
It's same man.
Yeah.
We have to certified. It's same man. Go against. See, it's where I'm going to coupon spend now. It's same man. We turn up in a line saying I want no poor man live side of him. So we can't judge. It's same man in a line. I say he don't want no poor man live side of him. It's same man where you go tell me about say certified. Him same one in a line. And that's a fact. I say no poor people can't live here so. It's same man. So how you go judge it so? It's same man and I miss it so. He did if he prove. Him no want no poor people side of him.
So what make him certified?
Soji, may I answer something now?
No, but answer them the question.
Jesus Christ,
Lord, that you are my general.
Where now? You are going to say the man who is not a certified man is an upright man. That man is not an upright man.
See, this level higher than this.
Mr. Patmore, if you got a court, you're guilty. Let me ask you, if you got a court, you're guilty.
No, man, no, because you go to court, that don't mean say you're guilty.
In a court yet. Mr. Patmore, if you got a court house, you're guilty.
No, man, that don't mean say you're guilty. No, man, that don't mean say you're guilty. They might go find, if they find you're guilty when you go to court, now you're guilty.
Then, so what are we saying? So I no longer.
What is a fact saying not certified?
Yeah, man, all right, is he certified? Yes or no?
He's not.
So we are quarrel for?
Why is he not certified?
Yeah, we don't business with that. The question is he certified?
So Mr. Patmore, let me go deep. So me just say to you a while ago, you know. You say a man not certified, yet still you
no, me ask, no, yeah.
Wait no. They're going to tell you something that your leader, they demonstrate people say no one and live side of him. That's a fact. You don't have no facts about the case. So Mr. Andrew Wall is not certified.
No, man, him say that. Nobody, him say that. Him say that the people have not certified him. How do we say that?
Him say, you know, man, no poor people live side of him. Which one worse? Which one worse?
Oh.
Which one worse? Where we are trying something more.
Which one we know? Certified. We can't tell where witches come from.
Yeah, hear me, Jenna.
Yeah, man, me see you defend your boss. Right.
No, man, I want boss me having a well, I know, he boss me having a
yeah, defend
Let me
just judge it. Let me just put it on a scale.
I want to thank you. I can give him a chance. Can I do that well?
I put in my opinion. This is the conversation from night. You understand? We want to join earlier when not talk about the couple spending and all that.
Yeah, man, you can't carry about this one, because that's the most important thing. This is what we are chatting about foolishness, you know, it have nothing to do with poor people, you know.
I just say, see you defend the Prime Minister.
Yeah.
So they say you start.
Yeah, so the Prime Minister is certified, that's what you're saying?
Did you hear me say that, sir, or you're not listening?
Alright, you said that he's not
certified. Which one you're not listening?
Yeah, but you're trying to switch the argument because we say, the Prime Minister...
To what? Switch argument? Who I'm switching argument? Why am I switching argument? I did not switch the argument.
So Mark Wall is saying that...
No, Mr. Patmore, make a comment and I said something to him.
Hold on, G. You can't respond after me talking. You're debating the fact that Andrew Wall is not certified. But yeah, switching and say Mark Wall and say, you know, want poor people inside of him.
That is not what the argument was about, my general.
No, but
that was not the argument.
So is it a corruption? If you say you don't want nobody live beside you, no poor people, is that corruption? Is that Soji? Is that corruption? If somebody say, you know what, no poor, somebody live beside him, a corruption?
I never corruption question he asked you. He never asked you a corruption question.
Thing, man.
No, he never asked.
No, I never asked you that way.
What you say? You ask me which party is more corrupt, what that you say?
Yes.
No, I never asked you that way.
No. He never asked you that. No. He never asked. Don't tell a lie upon him, man. Don't tell a lie upon him, man.
That's why nothing listen. That's why nothing listen.
What
you say? What you say?
The man never said about choosing the party.
Yes.
Which party you think can bring the country forward? And that man never asked him
No,
about
man, he mentioned about corruption.
No,
man, I didn't mention about corruption.
That was before. Not the question.
Before. That was before.
The question. That wasn't the question, Mr. Patmore. He was said choosing a leader to lead somebody to lead the country. What you think? Which side is best?
Yeah, man. I mean, I tell you why I would choose Mark Golden first.
I tell you why I wouldn't. So
yeah, man. So yeah, man.
Yeah.
Well, something seriously wrong with Jamaica. Something seriously wrong with Jamaica, because I never said it that way. I'm looking for more, like say. Let me coin it.
Tell me what you want me to say. Because me have to say exactly what you say. You agree with what me has. For me, all right.
No, we know we agree.
Yeah, man. You want me to agree with what you say.
When you traverse Jamaica, and you look on the mindset of Jamaicans, and you look on a labor right, and you look on that one day.
Why you refer to as that one day? You say labor right and that one day. Why you refer to as that one day?
The land drunk of them then.
What like how? Who you call some? I understand.
Not because. Disrespect that
people who have the ambition and they don't want nothing and they love Jamaica.
Who that?
Hey, me remember when they put on Janko body pan Portia Simpson head in. And all know me traumatized over it, you know. Because what we know is one of our black brother do that, you know.
You see, when the end of the day come, we all are Jamaican. Whether PMP win our labor right, we get up and go buy some feed and see. PMP was the wickedest to Portia, you know. So you know, PMP was the wickedest against Portia, you know that too. You know, say PMP was the wickedest against Portia. So
yeah, man. And Jesus disciple them they are wickedest to him too, because one of them sell him out same way.
Was the worst against Portia, and you know that too. Class are the worst here. Class are the worst here. I tell you that no labor ever class Portia like how PMP class are. But I come with that, I mean, know that that's facts. But we know the call Portia name. You know that that's facts. You know what's the loser?
Nobody never put on drunk up on our head except Uno.
Mr. Patmore.
Yeah.
You know what's the loser for you one time, Mr. Patmore?
Eh.
I'm going to tell you how me loser for you.
Yeah.
When I were me I want labor right supporter, but me honest.
Yeah.
Me no pick no side. When I choose, I choose. You see the election night, then you win as the independent.
Yeah.
I remember saying PNP did have some look of risk.
Me and PNP or me and JLP? How you get that? Me and PNP never have a problem before.
Alright. You did come independent and win. And I sit down on the TV and I said, Jesus Christ, but this man say labor right now. Make him say labor right now. And you never thought the night about 3 weeks after me final say PMP and me lose that for you. But anyhow, he's a good man. And guess what? I don't have nothing over no P. You see, I believe in truth, rights, and justice.
Yeah, man. You have to talk the truth, man.
Yeah, man. I say go, man.
Cast it what it will, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Because we have to try and save Jamaica, you know. If you depend on the politicians and them to do it, them are going to fat up themselves and their friends, Virgin.
Mature talk.
The only reason why you see Paul Patmore fight so hard for Trelawney, you know, because it's going to benefit me, you know. And they so me born and go and live and work, you know. So when no water no there, when no water no there, when me go look for my mother, you know, you believe so me comfortable for you catch water for flush the toilet? Yeah. You have to go to the door, pick up, catch water for flush the toilet. You feel so me comfortable with that? You feel so by the time you send one hearse and you drive every 5 miles you have to fix tire because of the condition of the road. So this is a personal thing for me. I fix up Trelawney, you know.
But they did a campaign for the councillor. I know it's a lot of work you do. You left all your business when I tell you to go and fix road like you work with road agent, you know.
Yeah, man.
We are saying catch me living up with the follow you straight and clear.
Yes, sir, Pat.
Yeah, man. And I right one, I got me going with right through, man.
And thanks for having for your life, man. Manners and respect, and just keep it up, Mr. Patmore.
Yeah, man, what you mean, man? Yeah, man, and at no time, you know, you be a comrade, I mean, me hear the PNP, them say, as long as me not agree with something where PNP say, they say me a labor right.
Right.
Yeah, me see one type say, why, Patmore a labor right. As long as you don't agree with something.
That's the reason why.
But I'm a paid up comrade. Yeah, man, I'm a paid up comrade. Paid up. But I'm one if we have to try and fix Jamaica. Yeah, man, we're comrade for life, man. Michael Manley kind of comrade.
Listen to me now. They have the strength to give you now. But may I tell you straight up.
Yeah.
When I come on your foot any day. Can I come and chill on there and call me king, you know. But me now go with you on the side. Me support you 100% on the sideline. But me now give you no strength. Me I tell you straight up. You have to come back again. Me I tell you that straight. Me now go down there with you. And me can come on your foot. Go independent.
And then go back independent now when he's still at the cross.
Independent. Me go with him. Even if you're independent, me go with him. Because me like how man real.
But as you want him to come over there,
I look for you. I tell us, but best of yourself, Steve. I'll get to rest.
All right, soldier. All right, boss.
I respect every time, man.
Yeah, man. Enough respect, boss. Enough respect. You mean? Yes, Christian. Well gone. Yes. Well, hold on. Yeah, but you're too smart yet. Hold on. Oh. Yes. Good night.
Right. May I use a name to you? Darius Salmon. You remember that name?
No.
Starkey.
Oh, yeah, man. Original Starkey, man.
I know that you're a true Jamaican and not a look cloud, because remember you were on different side at one time, right?
Yeah, man. Me tell people, you know that I'm the only Jamaican who vote for 4 different parties already. There's no other Jamaican who do that.
We accommodate when we had that funeral. The way you accommodate me, right? I was at the business place looking for that one. And the way I accommodate, the way they did it, I tell you they were a true Jamaican. I remember you were at different side of fence in a different way.
Yes,
and trust me, you accommodated in a way where, yes, you're welcome. I remember the funeral for his wife. I can't remember the funeral.
Yes.
Right? And we can't say without doubt you're a real Jamaican for Jamaicans and
yeah,
not just the past.
Remember, we don't like politics like that, you know. Me tell a man, so me vote for PNP, me vote for JLP, me vote for NDM, me vote for myself as independent. 4 different parties me vote for already.
But you see, I may not be political now. You see, nobody who has lost 4 constitutional case with appeal when you know that you're wrong, when you're advised that you're wrong, right? And when you ask the court to do something illegal as a prime minister, there's no integrity for me with you. No way we can do that. Right? When you try to go against the constitutional order, even if you own the party, you try to oust your members illegally. How can I have respect for you? I can't have respect for you. So there's no comparison to Mr. Golden and Mr. Holness. No time at all. There's no comparison. No comparison. And we have seen over and over, even recently with the IC cases.
Yeah, man, God bless Steve, you know? And his soul rest in peace.
Recently with the IC cases, we see where you try to force the court and continue to do something that was illegal. So okay, we have respect for you. There's no credibility there, nothing at all. It's
Mr. Patmore. Patmore.
Yes.
Mr. Patmore, when you listen to the court case about the house, about the mashing down of the structure of the house in Killarney.
Yes.
The then housing minister tried to use the law to overthrow the owner of the house. So this man
they were representing the people, you know. That's what we vote for politicians to do, you know. Represent the people, you know. The people vote for him for that. He go out and represent. That's what we need right now in Jamaica. We need some politician after we vote for them, they must come and represent us. So if me the squashing land, I vote for you.
Mr. Patmore,
I expect you to stand up for me.
Let me tell you what I come up here to say and leave, right? because you I think Mr. Patmore, I don't want to be, I don't want you to take this disrespectful, but I think he's a confused Liberite.
My PNP. It's a confused PNP.
Anyways,
Mr.
Patmore. Mr. Patmore.
Yes.
Mr. Patmore.
What? 1 minute then.
We make excellent stock.
What?
Make excellent stock.
Hold on. No one. Excellent. Hold on. Yes, go ahead, excellent. What are the user?
No. The young man know why he jumped. That young man there, that is Horatio Nelson. He knows why he jumped when he saw me come out there. Because his heart is flattering like somebody who just run a marathon. He's running from me. Because he and his friends made some liable statements. And my attorneys are chasing him. And he gave an address that he lived at 5 Bustamante Highway, Kingston 14. And when they went there, what they found was a garbage, a empty lot full of a garbage.
Old idiot boy, old dopey bat, old idiot fish. We not run from you, old dopey bat. Bustamante Highway, Tivoli, Kingston 14. There's a believe mascot. But I tell you,
no man, that garbage.
You can't start to that. You can't deal with that right as someone.
Does he have sense?
Oh man.
Does he have sense?
Oh. No, we can't. We not.
You thief the man money. You thief the man money if you look after him. You thief.
All I want him to do is give me his address so I can get the lawyers go there. They went for him today, the bailiff, but it was a garbage heap that is in the place. So I just want him to give the right address. You know, because Paul, you don't know me personally, but we have done a few things together. You know, say when me say me serious.
Yeah.
And you see what he said a while ago? So I'm putting him to task. It's 3 of them, you know. I have found 2, but he's running.
Run from what? What may I run?
He's running from the summons, man.
He run from what?
All right, so tell us something. If you're bad,
you run from what?
On Monday morning, go down to Jordan and Associates at 4.
I run from what?
Listen about like this.
Send the bailiff come now. Send the bailiff come. You don't want to send him come.
You get address now?
But them find him body, I run go down the goalie. Send the bailiff come now.
You got the address now?
Send the bailiff come.
Why you keep interview this low life man and the performance? That low life boy that's no man.
No, Richard. So I'm going to invite him to go to my lawyer's office at 4 Duke Street, Jordan and Francis, on Monday morning, if I'm bad, and we'll meet in court. There's an open invitation, Horatio. 4 Duke Street, Jordan and Francis. Go down there and pick up the papers. We'll see you in court. You and your next 2 friends. Are you tough? So let us see who is tough.
Anyway, when I excellent, we have to talk about put this around.
Yeah, man. We can talk about Donga Chilani we are talking about.
We are talking about right now. Just put this at the moment. You understand? We are saying, in the area. In what you say.
And him say not threat also.
One other question. Was that operation illegal or legal? That is my question.
No. Hold on, Richard. I come here to talk to Mr. Patmore because Mr. Patmore, they put with a word for labor right a while ago and talking that garbage. And I was disappointed in Mr. Patmore. And as a man will say he want to be a part of the PNP.
No man, I'm a part. Oh, hold on. Lato. What do you mean by a part? I'm a paid up member. You know? What do you mean I'm a part? Want to be a part? What do you mean by that? So because we don't agree with what you are saying and some of the garbage when me hear people talk, I'm a 50-year-old man. I can make my own decision. I can have my own opinion. I want to let you know. I tell which other politician, every politician would have want to say what me are saying, and every one of them are hide around the bush. Which other politician come up and tell us that squatting is not right in Jamaica?
So it's right for the police them go and kidnap the youths them. It is right for you.
Who did tell us? Who tell you that? Who was discussing that? Who was discussing about that? That was a discussion that we were having.
We were having a discussion, a broad discussion about.
No, we weren't having a broad discussion. We weren't talking about anything about locking up or anything. We were talking about squatting.
The first thing them do is lock up the youths them. That are the first thing.
No man, but how that?
It wasn't a government plan. You say it wasn't a government plan.
So why you say it's a government plan? How comes it a government plan?
How the government gonna lock up the youth them?
Which the government gonna lock up the youth them?
The police them a government.
Virgin. Lato.
Yeah, I know.
What you mean? How you mean say government go lock up? It's a court order, Lato. And there's a person with that land title, and they have a court case we are going for years.
Hold on, Sirpi. What I am saying, Sirpi, you might, a dangerous attack to you, Sirpi. You're supposed to remember me by now.
No, man.
Right?
No, but we don't make no one. You want a lot of a finishing point. We don't want to say we are cut.
Yeah, but here you know, what me I say? The police are work for the state.
Me I say
government.
So because how? But that means that the police are work on your behalf too. You're not part of Jamaica. You're part of Jamaica, and so police are work on. So you're part of who sending go do it.
Mr. Patmore, there are lots of things where you might not know about this thing, you know, Mr. Patmore. And when you know them, you see, when you know them, you're going to be a different.
Which part you get your information? The information where you know, which part you get them?
We are doing research
Research in a bar with some people that drink special and something. There are court documents. Did you stop to read the court documents?
No, sir, P.
But that's what you need to do. Learn about the. You have to go get the court documents.
Mr. Patmore.
Yeah?
Mr. Patmore.
Yeah.
You know where the man make it sound like if a man come thief my vehicle and me go report it and the police then come and assist me for me get back my vehicle. Are government say the police then come? Who send them come? Who send them come? The government send them. Who send them come? A private person where they have a due.
No, but Mr. Patmore, I think your position is not comprehensive.
What?
Jim give an order to demolish the people's homes.
I am speaking.
Hold on, somebody are talking down here. Hold on.
Somebody want to talk, brother.
Hold on.
Jim, I am serving.
Hold on, Excellency.
I was speaking.
No, somebody asked for something about.
Continue, Excellence.
Excellent, ask a question. Somebody asked one question.
I was about to make a point. And I want to make
What answer, Excellent? Because somebody else said something. Somebody there asked. What do you ask?
566 was talking. 566 was talking.
Yeah, yes, 566. Why question did they ask? Yes.
Let the man finish them not talk, brother.
Yeah. I was saying.
Yeah.
That the police work for us, yes. But in this case, it's a private
man, somebody's talking, brother. Wait until the man finish, please.
So far, how that private person get to mobilize all of these resources, right? To deal with them demolition.
Right. Kidnap the man them and also kidnap the man them. Talk about that.
Kidnap the man them that is illegal. Plus.
But hold on, you talk to a lawyer. Discuss this with a lawyer. Because Mr. says a lot of have a passion about it.
Yes.
Discuss it with a lawyer.
Isaac.
So what is your position?
So what Isaac tell you? What did Isaac tell you?
And it's a kidnapping.
It was discussed, Mr. Patmore, with more than one lawyer, Mr. Patmore.
Mr. Patmore, I am surprised that you are taking this position.
Yes, why? What position? What position?
You are taking a position that is antithetical towards your very party.
Let me finish. Can I speak? Can I know what happened with the caveat on the land? Did you know?
But you're not listening to yourself, Bridget. It's a party thing you're not dealing with. It's a party. Minimum was so it's a PNP. So it's a PNP versus JLP thing going on. It's a PNP versus. Minimum was it's a PNP versus JLP thing.
Excellence. I'm just going to make this point and let you continue. Mr. Patmore.
Yes.
The fact is that a lot of unlawful things went on in the operation. So
yeah, man, but we not talk about that. Yeah, man, we know. So that what need to happen, we need to, the people them need to go to the court with it. Sue the state. All they need to do is sue the state. Of course, we know there's something wrong.
People's homes were demolished. Those are criminal matters.
No, man, the people home where that were demolished were ordered by the court. Demolishing the homes were not a criminal offense.
A civil suit alone cannot solve this matter.
You cannot bring a civil suit against the demolish the house them well it down. You can't bring.
No, but demolishing a person's home unlawfully is a criminal.
Why you say unlawful? Because the court ordered it, so it can't be unlawful if the court ordered it.
The judgment, demolition was not in the court order.
But Virgin don't go so.
And it's a parish council alone deals with court orders.
Jesus Christ.
To demolish properties, sir. No court order going to give you a recovery of possession and to destroy people's property at the same time while the recovery of possession was carried out.
This is not a. This is.
It is a thug operation, and it was
Jim. The man them demolish the people them house and put tent on the same plan, the same land, the same place.
No, Mr. Patmore, you're on a...
No, man, but Virgin, you're dealing with things on a PNP. You're dealing with things as a PNP. You're dealing with it as a PNP. As a PNP. Yeah, try defend the PNP. We don't know if the PNP. Why you think the PNP was? Yeah, man, but there's so much issues where the PNP about if you campaign and. You don't have to defend the PNP with that. There's so much issues out there. There's so much things we go wrong. So much money missing. So much corruption are gone. You not take up the wrong thing by the head.
I don't think you should let your supporters hear that statement, Mr. Patmore.
Who is my supporters?
What's the question? Was the operation illegal?
Richard, I have been trying to speak.
The operation?
Yeah, was the operation illegal?
What would make it illegal? What would make it illegal? What would make the operation illegal?
All right.
Because it was civil proceedings and it was taken over by the police.
Tell me what would make it illegal?
We are big man, brother, one at a time.
Let me finish. The bailiff act state that no bailiff should execute any action between 6 p.m. and 6 a.m. in the morning. Bailiff act state that, and the people also was being poured down from 5 o'clock, 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning.
All right. So if they tear down 6 o'clock, you're not all right with that? You're not okay?
No, one man talk first.
Illegal action can't make illegal action, right? It's illegal. What I did was illegal. And look, they get police from 4 different police divisions, 4 different years, all at year 1, 4 different. So it have to be from the eyes of eyes. 4 different police come in era.
So if you go on an operation like that, you don't think you have to bring persons for you feel that the couple police up a Falmouth can deal with it? We have enough police up a Falmouth where they can deal with it. It have to come from the hierarchy. You believe the Falmouth police could just get up and make a decision to send down 50 police down there?
First thing first, I'm going to say this. We have 2 political. First thing, Paul, your moderator, muting people and could turn off people, Mike. I don't know why moderator.
No, because 2 persons attack at the same time.
Oh man, she mute me from even the comment section for the longest time. And I did not see anything negative in the comments.
Okay.
Right? So talk to your moderator, because I want to, because...
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm going to call you for a copy of this live, because I was threatened on this move for.
Yeah?
I'm going to call you for you to to send me a copy of the live because I was threatened on this live.
Yeah, man, it's on YouTube. My YouTube page, Paul Patmore. So it's Paul Patmore. Paul Patmore Chulan. So it will be there. It will be there. Paul Patmore Chulan. We don't edit or anything. So it's on the YouTube anytime. Just put in the date. Just look for the date.
Thank you very much, Paul.
Yeah.
We will fix it up after. No, Paul, I'm going to answer this later. You see, we have to remember we have two major political parties in Jamaica. One is the People's National Party, one is the Jamaica Labour Party. Everybody mute them mic, please. Everybody mute them mic, please. The difference between the Jamaica Labour Party and the People's National Party. Mr. Patmore, mute Cutter. Mute the man then.
Hold on.
Is that the People's National Party is a democratic organization where every member, supporter, and affiliate all have their rights to their own opinion and their views, and the PNP does not take away that from people. So if Paul as a member of the party has his own view, that doesn't make him less of a PMP than me or anybody who might have an opposite view. That is how the PMP is built. It is built around
Pussy, Christopher Dodo Scope Group, me never scared that you try to know that. Christopher Dodo Scope Group, me just suck your mother. If you let me scared that you only.
Why not make him always come up?
Dopey butter, Christopher.
No, I think it's the moderator putting him up and he might shut him on the live, so we'll sort it out. Right? So
Jamie Black, that person left for me, yeah?
So where we were now, Paul. So I'm saying this to say to you, Paul. We are not, as a party, we have different opinions and we exist. In a Labour Party, it's a sheep thing. When one man say go left, everybody go left. And there's nothing different apart from that. That's the difference between the PMP and the JLP. No, Paul cannot have his view, because I have my own view on the matter. Some of it veer with Paul, some of it support Paul, because I can see it here. Whereas, and it's a position of the People's National Party, the PNP does not support people squatting on people's private land. It's not a policy of the PNP to endorse squatting on private land. But we do know that in Jamaica, 1 in every 4 Jamaicans live on a squatter's land. And it's a serious problem that needs to be solved through government
That's
policy.
right,
And that is the reason why the PNP had its land reform position that it took forward to the people in 2025. And the people voted against the PNP land reform.
Yes.
It speaks volume to what they are saying. So the truth be told, the consequence of the actions that are there. The PNP made many efforts to protect and to fight for these people. But when the party lost power, the incumbent government said, guess what, we don't have to fight for them. And today we're at the stage of demolition.
Yeah.
Richard made a very important point. You can have your right and lose it because the way you act about it.
Ease up, my brother. Ease up now, please. Are you on 2 more minutes?
Yeah, give me a minute and a half to finish.
Please.
When the demolition took place, that's a very important time because it would have taken place outside of the prescribed hours by law where you can execute such an action.
Well, on YouTube, if you're on YouTube and you want to join the discussion, the number is 876-443-2153. 876-443-2153.
So we can see, so there's a lot here, but Lotto, we have to just allow the law to take its course now and see what happens. I feel a way for the people because once they lose them life or them life will be.
But Excellence, no law will take its course when the government who are perpetrating those crimes.
Give me 1 minute, Jim. Give me a minute here, Jim. Jim, give me a minute, please.
Oh, the law will take its course.
Jim, give me a minute then. Give me a minute there.
1 minute, 1 minute.
Paul, I'm ask the moderator to stop muting me.
No,
they mute my comment. They mute my comment in the box.
You are threatening man. Remember, me I tell you, me Richard Grill from picture. I tell you, say, threatening man, because me I go pay you tomorrow. You're you. If you don't think I'm going show you how things there. You know, you don't even much trouble with it. You hear me tell you orange and medicine. Me I go show you how things work in Jamaica TV. You hear? What me are you?
Okay, let me talk now, please. No, excellent. Just want Richard, 1 second. I just want Horatio to know that the medical officer at the front actually and the pharmacy.
No man, no excellent. No,
they are my good friends.
Alright, no boss brain over that. No make you go there, someone.
Okay.
Could just stick to the discussion.
We're spending some time with the people in Chilon at the moment. Although a lady was talking on Fifth Element platform, she said that little area there was PNP, and they changed in 2020 and then changed in 2025 to labor right. That is what the lady that lives in the neighborhood said. Now, when Melissa passed the other day, storm blow and blow off my people, them house stop and whatsoever, right in that same neighborhood with them button that demolish, the lady said that if MP came there, give them blocks, cement, marl, zinc, money to go and rebuild back them place where they have. We get damaged in the place. That is only few months ago. Few months. Please. Mute your mic. Mute your mic.
Yes.
So this MP went back into the neighborhood and give all these people material to rebuild back their place in the same place where them know say it did got caught in a 2007, it did got caught in a 2010, it did got caught in a 2011, it got caught in a 2016, it got caught in a 2020, it got caught last year or 24. Now, these people know that there's a problem with this property, and they know that their party don't really deal with squatters and land. So why would you bring back stuff go get the people them on the same squatters land what uno planning to take the people them off? Uno go there, uno look the youths them, the same young man uno lock up the other day, uno go there and uno give them farmer card to go to foreign, to go and do farming. Now, as I was saying earlier, say Miss excellent as you was saying that Mr. Patmore has his own opinion. Well, Mr. Patmore is not a PNP like me and you. Because he...
Why, man? No, man, I'm not PNP like you.
Hold on. You put your hand in the ring to be an MP. So you is more than us.
That means also what? That means anything where a PNP say, we must agree with it. So I have to agree with everything where you say. It's my duty to agree with everything where you say. You don't have to agree with everything when I say.
No,
so you as a big man, everything that Mark Golden said is something where you have to believe. You believe, so you have to believe everything what Mark Golden said as a big grandfather.
You have to have your independent opinion.
You must care why somebody can have their own opinion.
But Mr. Patmore, in this case, you're way off. That's the issue I'm talking about.
How come we way off?
Because you would have seen a lot of unlawful activities on the ground. Have you ever seen anybody door being kicked off like that and mass men going in and...
In a demolition? Yes. Yes, I've seen it before. As long as somebody had licked down a house, that's how you lick it down. You have to lick down, you use a tractor and lick down the house. That's how you lick down.
You need to read a court order, sir. You will find out that everything you're saying is wrong. I've read several formal...
And he say when you lick down a house, you don't have to lick it down, you don't have to use no tractor. Where you going to use lick down a house? You have to go there with one little hammer. Have two men go there with one little hammer.
Mr. Patmore, don't you think?
Yes.
Don't you think, Mr. Patmore,
yes,
that the MP or the councillor or whosoever caretaker that live in that neighborhood or control that neighborhood should go to the people and give them a written notice? Make them know say,
you don't have nothing to do. You're mad. You're crazy. Which MP would have so stupid to do that?
So why them give them a house to live on now? Why don't give them 10 for live on the same house?
Because of the disaster. Why them going to make people them sleep in a room?
So me ask you one question. What we want to understand from you as a man, we say you want to be a part of the MP.
When me tell you that?
You in September 3rd.
Yeah, man, you don't choose me. So you feel say would have so stupid again.
September 3rd. You was there in the political arena in September 3rd. So I'm saying to you that the same people them that care tent there and the same property that they demolish, for them to stay there for 2 or 3 more weeks or probably 6 more weeks.
Yes.
And the same property. Why didn't they give them a letter to say, here what? You see, by the end of the month, you have to move out. Or by the end of September, you guys have to leave this
So yes,
premises.
that's the duty of the MP and the council to do. The judge already tell them that, and the police already tell them that, the bailiff already tell them that.
Working for the people.
That's not the duty of the council to do.
Mr. Patmore, I think you're on a wrong path.
Mr.
You are
Patmore.
independent. I agree with that you must exercise your independent opinion. There's no problem
So you're just against it. So you're just against the tent. You're against what they you just because Mr. say you just a try to build. I don't think of the PNP you try defend when you say that. Because this is not a PNP and JLP thing.
All of the housing portfolio is in the Prime Minister office. All of it.
So what's wrong with that? So what that have to do with the delimitation? What that have to do with what happened Tuesday?
Mr. Patmore.
Yes.
If the house they lit down and them never carry not down there in a year, so the house lit down and the government not carry not down there. I want to say one thing. And let up would I still a chat same way.
I want to say one thing
before I leave. Stop them.
Yes.
I'm going to say this one thing before I leave. I am going to make a statement without fear of contradiction. I am going to say the Member of Parliament failed the people.
Oh.
And I'm going to tell, Jaga, I'm going to explain. Relax yourself. Don't get too agitated. This Member of Parliament has a unique advantage over many other Members of Parliament. She's a daughter of the soil. She's from the area, right, Paul?
Yes, she's from the area.
She's an attorney at law. She's a daughter of the soil. She's a second-term MP. It would be strange for her not to know of the ongoing situation that has been taking place. This whole to and fro between.
The caretaker said she know 2 weeks before. She know 2 weeks before.
Can I develop my point, please? It will be challenging for her to claim that she did not know anything about the situation that was taking place. No, Paul. She's a junior minister, so right? She's a second-term MP. She's a daughter of the soil. She has everything on her place. I have seen where other members of parliaments, for example, Fenton Ferguson, when they were going to bulldoze down places in his constituency, where he brought the landowners to the table, he brought the residents to the table, he brought in the government through the Ministry of Land and Housing and Railway, and they came and everybody had a meet and an amicable solution was reached on behalf and everybody was good. I am saying to you, Paul, a part of being a member of parliament is not only to go to parliament and not next on behalf of your party, it's also advocacy for your constituency. This is a matter that has been prevailing. This is a matter that I believe she could have come to the table. She could have brought to the table landowners.
Land to which table? Which table she could have brought it to? Which table?
So Paul, that's what I'm saying. That's advocacy.
This is a private excellence. Comrade, this is a private property.
These situations I'm telling you about.
It's a private property.
Jagai, close the mic. All of these situations I'm telling you about, Paul, we're in St. Thomas. These were private landowners, not government. Private landowners were about to come in and claim them land and bulldoze.
Yeah, man, so that private person was willing to listen to the government. This one is not willing. Remember, said this government carried them to court already, you know.
Did she exhaust that option?
But don't the government carry them to court in 2012?
No, Paul.
The government carry them.
I'm asking you a question. Did Tova Hamilton approach the landowners and try to reach a negotiation between them
between the landowners, the government, and the people who are occupying it. Did Tova Hamilton try that?
Excellent. Let me ask you one question. Excellent.
Lato, me ask for the question.
No, let me ask you one question along with your question.
We don't Lato, man.
No, you said a while ago, said 2020.
2012, the PNP carried them to court.
No,
yeah.
Paul.
So did they give them a paper to leave?
They lost the case, yes. The PNP lost the government at the time. I wouldn't say the PNP, but the government lost the case.
I'm asking you a question.
Yes.
Did Tova Hamilton, the member of parliament, the junior minister in tourism, did she try and advocate and try and bring the owners of the land, the property owners, the squatters, and the government to the table and try to meet and make a negotiation?
The last negotiation, the mayor, Gauger made a representation. The land was, they even reach a stage where they try to pay for the land. That's they make up $3 million. And the people them turn it down. These are persons who weren't.
Did Tova Hamilton do that? Can Tova come out and say, I advocated on behalf?
No man, if she didn't call them, he wouldn't have changed the slice of bread.
Excellent. You know she didn't do that, excellent. So you ask me a question where no make no sense. When me I say to you, excellent. When me I say to Mr.
She wouldn't have no need. She don't have no need to do it.
She have no need.
She don't have no need to do it.
Jagai, she don't need to do that, Jagai.
No, it's a private property, and the court, in a court. The court rule.
What is she? No, man. This is Paul. Paul, I'm going to say to you, Paul, and I don't respect you. The matter was advocated by the court. Yes, we do know that. But I am saying to you, did the member of parliament, all right, she was not in there when the court ruled. She might have still been in law school.
When the court ruled. Let
me finish that come on backside,
man. I don't know when the court ruled. Which year?
Can I talk?
2016.
He was not a member of parliament at that time. The court ruled that people can vacate. When you
in 2016, Lato.
Yeah. What I'm asking you right now, if anybody give the people them a letter and tell them to come in a church like a man,
yeah, was that
unacceptable.
We not talk all the time. The time not important. We know that we are talking about Lato.
But I cannot finish off because Lato keep on interrupting.
Yeah, finish off, excellent.
So I'm saying to you, Paul, can Tova Hamilton come to her constituents and honestly say to the people, I went to the people, we had a conversation, we had a negotiation, but they said to me, they are going to go ahead. I advocated on your behalf, but I failed.
I don't know what Tova did, Sir Excellence. What I know, Sir Excellence.
There's a difference between a failed attempt and a non-attempt. And as a member of parliament who's elected and being paid 1
She and the people, she and these persons are very close.
This question is too big for you to understand. That's why you can't have the sense.
No man, she and the people are close. Excellence.
Duty, Paul, is to advocate on behalf of their constituents.
She and the people are close.
I want to put something in the mix, please. Let's give me a chance to put something in this. See? There was documents show that the man said after the judgment, the persons, they don't know what is after the judgment 2016, they reached to the owner of the land, contact every relevant authority. The owner of the land, contact every relevant authority. Land agency, everybody for past decade, the past 10 years, all the best they can resolve it, and he didn't get any response from no government agency or anybody at all. Right? And they said, they knew about it because he reached out to the government from 2016, the final, when the court ruled against the appeal, turn it down, right? The man said for 10 years, the person said for 10 years, they've been trying to document it, they're trying to reach out to the land agency, the government at all, relevant authority, and nobody do anything or try to assist in any way. So that's what I'm, so the government know about it, and Tova must have known about it because she's part of the government. And the land is the Prime Minister's office.
So what she done do? Buy the land? Remember said the government they try to buy the land already and the people them turn it down.
Paul,
yes.
Paul, have you somebody tried in 2012 and failed?
Yes.
Does that mean they can't try in 2020 or in 2024?
What am I going to do?
Is that what you're
Is
saying?
that appeal?
Appeal and fail.
I am saying to you, Paul.
Well, then I do a buy time, you know. A four appeal, they appeal already, you know. And buy time. The person for the land, you know that person have rights to. The man who own the land have right to, you know. While the people that squat on the land have right, the person that own the land have right.
That's Paul. You're missing my conversation.
Excellent. I would like to give Jim a talk. Me want to hear what Jim have to say. Because excellent, if he answer that question, I would like to hear what Jim have to say.
The new member of parliament.
Oh God.
I'm going to try to tie it over.
Jim, can you say what you have to say, Jim?
Yes, Jim. Yes, Jim.
Yes.
Tony, the colossal failure.
My position is that you have to take into consideration. Let me say something now. Tova Hamilton, the member of parliament for the subject constituency, is also Minister of Tourism. So right away she's conflicted because she would have known about the proposed hotel project that should start very soon at the property.
So there's a proposed, when you say there's a proposed hotel project, where you get that story from, that there's a proposed project?
That's what I am hearing.
Yeah, man, somebody I tell you, you hear that from the parish council, they do a drawing and all of that. You hear that from the parish council, there's a drawing that come out.
I am hearing that is some hotel interest that will use the property, okay? That's what I am hearing.
We have official words.
Yeah, man, because of the hotel.
Do you have otherwise? No. That's what I am hearing. Because the properties are you saying that the property is not going to be used by the hotel next door?
We don't know what you're saying. Yeah.
Right. There's a proposed development for the property.
Okay, all right, so get that out of the way. So in other words, the state minister, there is no former hotel development that is going on in Jamaica that Ed Bartlett and his junior minister doesn't know about.
You come with stuff when nobody know about. You make a story now.
All right, Jim, make me hear what Jagai have to say. Make me hear what Jagai have to say. Can I come to one? A bit of body attack him at coming argument. Say what you have to say, Jagai. Make me hear what you have to say.
No, but it's a
come on the platform to talk, so talk. Make me hear what you have to say.
You lost 2010. Eviction. The judge. Well, from 2010, you know, where the judge evicted, you know.
There was no, brother, Jagai, don't give him a shit. There was no 2010, 2012. You must pick up, you must go and do research, brother, and stuff.
You see, because you guys don't listen much, you know, so you just come back and listen.
Go and talk with Richard. Make him go and talk.
I was at a particular station reading out 2010, that was not even challenge.
Yes.
Good night.
Hold on.
Make him answer this.
2012.
Jagai. Mr. Brown, Mr. you, good night, comment, Pat.
Yeah, man, but somebody attack, you know, you just cut in for the person there, so like. You have to make it, hold on, Bridget. You have to talk next, but make it person finish what they must say, still.
Jagai, talk, where you talk, hear what you say.
From 2010, the court ruled that they should be evicted and pay the owner of the land. Each of them paid $50,000 from 2010. The then government of 2012 filed an injunction against it. That was thrown out 2012. They appealed it to the Supreme Court. That was thrown out 2014.
Yes.
They then challenged them to sue the owner of the land. That was thrown out 2016.
Yes.
No, lie.
What? Come on, hold on. All right, Jagai, you don't have to say anything more. Yeah, what is lie about that?
There was an appeal.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And who win the appeal?
Who win the appeal?
Jagai, go and talk, Jagai.
No, man. No, man, hold on.
The then housing minister, the person appeal the National Court and the court straight out 2016. It was no lawsuit. It was an appeal.
Yeah, man, and they threw it out.
Yeah, but so say.
But that's what he said.
No, he said they sued him. It was an appeal.
No, man.
He sued sue the owner of the land.
No, Jagai. No. The appeal
And
is
it is thrown out.
No.
Go and read it. It was read by a lawyer.
The appeal in 2014.
Richard, not 2012. Richard, being saying about this court garbage and court this and
No man, why you say a garbage? At the court we are talking about now, why you say a garbage that? How comes it garbage if I court? And with Jamaican court you are talking about now? Yeah, but you can't.
Can I explain?
Yeah, but we are talking about our Jamaican court.
Can I explain why I said garbage? The reason why I'm saying garbage is because of 2010, 2007, 2010, 2012, 2014, 2016, and you can count the next years along with that. We are talking about yesterday, day before yesterday. That is what we're really talking about. We're not talking about no court case at the moment. Because court case is not involved in this. The whole argument about this case, hold on, Jagai. The whole argument about this case. Why did somebody write some letters, give it to the people that live in the place that they bombed down them house, and give them a notice for 2 weeks, for 3 weeks, for 1 month to get off the property? Find somewhere to go with your babies, with your grandmother, with everybody.
2010.
Yeah, man. They hear that they must move from 2010.
They knew
That's
that.
it. Remember, say every time court, they have a representative at the court every time, you know. There was always a lawyer representing the community at all time, all cases, you know.
Don't add charges on illegal. Listen to me, what I'm saying. If you have an appeal case, everything before it nullified until the ruling.
But all those were
16 Jagai, you don't know anything about it.
2016. You want me to tell you what happened in 2016 and what you can tell me now? 2006.
Ishmael, did you listen to Ishmael this evening, sir?
Which Ishmael?
I'm talking to Mr. Patmore.
No, I never hear.
Well, you need to go on YouTube and find Ishmael, because Ishmael come out with a bag of information when good research till he reach all over.
Because everybody has to do research. Everybody have research now, though.
But in them matter. So everybody say them do research.
Yes.
Also Jagai do research. So me I tell you, say you need to go.
So what did Ishmael research? Why fine?
I Prime Minister. Ishmael say, I know Mrs. Wala Prime Minister, they find out which party involved in the land.
But then sister. Oh God.
What happened?
No man.
She's right. Ishmael say, but Mr. Patmore, the Prime Minister is involved anyway at all. That would be a conflict of interest tonight.
That's why I said to you,
that would be using power in a way that it should not be used. I'm just putting
man. Right. But remember, so the court show that the court case, it tell you which company own the land. He said. So what you said?
They need to have an inquiry about this whole game.
Jim, Ilan, they nobody have no owner. They do research.
So Ishmael do a research and there's no owner. So even though the court and all the papers are show say New Falmouth own the property, a company named New Falmouth own the property, you know, still in a field of mind, you are so caught up with politics that you know still say. Hold on, to somebody attack. Hold on, man. Yeah.
The original owners of the property died.
But that's not important whether they're dead, yes or no. Is there a title? No. Yes, there is a title under the name of New Falmouth. But you have to get a different, you have to get a lawyer now and take that to court. If you have to go fight, get a lawyer to fight that. But right now there's a document called the title under a name and the people them say they appeal them, and the court give them order.
Mr. Patmore,
Yes, yes.
We want to see court management services provide a copy of the court order and a copy of the warrant that was executed on the property.
Why you want to see it? If the police see it and the bailiff them see it.
It is a public interest matter, and what happened down there was highly irregular. So for transparency, court management services.
What was irregular about it? I know the first place in Jamaica where house lit down.
We have more than 400 people on the live. Please tap up the live.
Tap up the live, people. Tap up the live. Tap up the live.
If you want to listen argument,
Tap up the live. Tap up the live. Tap up the live. Tap up the live, man. Tap up the live.
Richard, give me a minute. May I beg a minute.
Yes.
And we are not in French school. We always have big people up here. You must understand when somebody talk, make the person talk first.
Yeah, man.
Then talk. You can't talk like you're not in French school. Make the one man talk, then the other people talk one time. No, picking you not big people.
Be glad for this life. Me love your life, but I tell you. Me can't believe it. So we think. So we think. That's why people are going and capture people land, because you have so much people that think like us right now.
What about unequal distribution of wealth in this country? Most people.
Oh, so because yeah, man, and some don't have none. So that, but that don't mean say they must just go take for your next man.
Okay, you want me to tell you something? All right, let me just put my point on that right now. Jamaica has sufficient lands for people to be able to survive. The government has failed to provide land for the landless, and 90% of Jamaicans are landless.
Yes.
You have to look at the bigger issue.
I want to know when I can come in. I want to know when I can.
We have to make a long time they are trying as I was saying a while ago, because it looks like you guys don't have no understanding. Please, when somebody talk, somebody stop and make the person them talk. User want to talk. Give the man a talk.
Yes, user. Go ahead, user. Go ahead. Why say
everybody can't talk at the same time?
All right, user. What you say? Who you say want to talk? User?
Sir P.
Yes, my brother.
You know me good, sir. You know me good, right? No, I want to tell you something. Remember me is a Chilani man, right? And listen now. Some years ago, you know what happened? My old man dropped out, my old lady dropped out, right? When my old man dropped out, he made a will, right? And he left with my old lady. The old lady, it ended up having to sell some of the land, right, to clear some debts. Give a lawyer in Falmouth the title, the papers to hold, right? We were young, too young at the time. So we'd have some executors, bigger brothers as executors, right? No. After years, well, for a time, nobody was really living at the place until my sister went back and lived there on the property. We paying the taxes. When they went, she called me and said, she went to pay the taxes, and when she didn't take a stop, and said, the title in a different name. I said, how that? When I drove down and go to Falmouth, go link the lawyer. You know the lawyer too.
Yes.
You don't even know and call him in the seas now. And when we go down there, you know what the man I try to do? The man, we got papers and I try to sell the land. And the man is saying to me that it was an honest mistake. So I'm only saying this to say to you, Sir P, that this land issue, there are documents that's being fabricated.
What proof you have to say that? You know about your piece of land. What proof you have to say that? You just say it because
you saying.
Yeah.
No, I am
you must
saying,
say it might be.
Listen, no?
It could be.
based up on...
No, Mr. Patmore, it was listed in the court documents that
what?
one of the judges' passing comment was that there were fraudulent documents involved.
Hold on, Jim. Jim, hold on. Exactly. And Mr. Sir P, what you're asking, if me approve, the in-depth research that has been done, are you saying that all of these people or most of these people not credible?
No, the only thing we can go off and know we're credible is the court document.
But court document is there. All right.
The court document.
User, hold on.
Let me ask you.
Hold on, my brother. Hold on there. User, please pause your mic, user. Please pause your mic. Mr. Patmore.
Yes.
Do you know the way how to put on the 4 minutes on the platform and give everybody 4 minutes to give them and get them talk? And when they do them 3 minutes or them 4 minutes, just take them off and make somebody talk, please.
No, but we can't say 2 minutes. We don't want to go 4 minutes because time.
Go 3 minutes. All right. 3 minutes is short.
Yeah, because we don't want to have one. Because everybody want
So Jim want to talk now. Jim want to talk. Give Jim a talk.
Yes.
I'm saying that there were passing comments in one of the judge's statement that it seems as if fraudulent documents were included. Now, what I'm saying, Mr. Patmore, that those people who have been demolished, whose homes have been demolished, I am telling you that everything that was done there was unlawful. That is why I'm asking for the court order, because no court is going to give bailiff any power to do an eviction and at the same time demolition. That's why I'm telling you it's unlawful, and I can bet you, and it's going to unravel anybody who reads the judgment. If the one is provided, we want a copy of the formal order to see the judge's ruling. Remember, I'm asking for it, I've been
want to see the judge's ruling. But everybody hear that the judge rule that the people must move off of the land. Why you want no
right. Even if the judge rule for an eviction to take place, I can bet you, Mr. Patmore, that the judge did not order demolition because it is not done that way.
Why? Who said that?
That way during an eviction. And that's why I'm telling you that it's malicious destruction of property. Serious offense.
No. You don't get that right. You don't get that right though.
Jim? Yes. Mr. Golden said they're gonna do a review on the whole program. They're gonna do an investigation on the whole shit. That's what he said when he was standing there yesterday in the day. They said they're gonna do an inquiry. So all of what we want to hear, it's gonna be happening soon. Sooner than sooner, it's gonna be happening. So let's wait for that. Inquiry gonna be happening because he said as soon as the House of Parliament open, they're gonna request an inquiry on what's happening.
Yeah, man. An inquiry will take maybe another 10 years or so.
Well, if it take 10 years, the people in the panel land, so make it take 10 years, we could know what's going on and what
criminal. Yeah, but by the court, what happen now, by the next 2 weeks, they have to go move off. So by the next 10 years, everybody's life gone back to normal.
It didn't go take 10 years because I saw when the incursion did down at Tivoli Garden, it didn't take 10 years. It took few months or few weeks, and every day here, everything will happen. So it never take 10 years. The inquiry will happen. The thing will happen at Tivoli Garden never take 10 years.
So let me say something.
Richard, you can't say yes or no, Richard.
All right, this is it. This in general, the thing about it for me is that the Prime Minister know nothing about it, and everybody say nothing about it. When your document that show that the owners for the land said they've been reaching out to the government for the past 10 years for solution, they've been reaching out for the government for the past decade, the past 10 years.
What kind of solution they want? They might try to get the government to help them to move the people off of the land.
All right. Can I say something now?
Hold on, Richard don't finish in time.
Most likely for me, maybe the justice will take maybe they will reconsider about demolition or whatever. So the government, I said the government never get back to him. No response at all. No response. He said they contact the land agency. All they relevant and nobody respond to them. So they have no option but to them. But what they did was illegal. The time frame, the time that they did it was illegal. The time that was, and you can't have something illegal and then you do something illegal to correct it. No way in the law.
And Richard, why did they lick down half of the houses them and left half? Because you have about probably 20 more houses.
What happened? Dennis Meadows, at that time, Dennis Meadows and the member of parliament and a few other persons come on and ask them to give people a chance. That's what really took place.
Why somebody else? Hold on, everybody, hold on. You hear exactly what you said just now?
Yeah, man.
You sure?
Yeah, man. It was Dennis, when Dennis Meadows and the MP, the member of parliament, both the MP and Dennis Meadows, and I think, I'm not sure if the councillor was there, but they come down at that time.
I sit and I listen.
Yeah.
You said Dennis Meadows, Garth Wilkins, that is the councillor, and Tova, which is the MP.
Yeah, Dennis Meadows said he was there, and Tova, when Tova reached at the time, they stopped. Yeah.
So, that for sure you say, intervention could have made before.
Yeah, man, but you can't go make an intervention if you know say something will happen. They never tell her say it will happen. They never call the council and tell him say it will happen. It was a police case, never have nothing to do with councillor MP. A citizens call the MP and call the councillor and call Mr. Meadows and tell them say that will happen. Right. So both Mr. Meadows and the MP head to the site. So if you don't know about something, you just don't know.
From the state is involved in that magnitude, then other people supposed to know what is happening.
All of them know, right?
No, all of them know.
The police are involved.
The police involved, but if the police are going on a raid, if the police going on a raid, what they say, they are going to call the MP and tell them say they are going on a raid.
Hold on. User, Give me 1 minute. Mr. Patmore.
Yeah.
As a man of experience and want to be an MP, how much money do you think the resources cost the government for all these resources to be at that spot that night? How much money do you think it cost Jamaican taxpayer money?
No, man, sorry, how that's important to what we are talking about?
It's important because taxpayer money.
Yes.
Taxpayer money.
So that is the reason why we are saying we have to find a way to deal with squatting in our country and on a different level. That you don't have to cost the country so much money to get our people off of the land.
How much money do you think? Hold on. Let me ask the man who want to be a PNP, an MP for the PNP party. How much money do he think that the resources to get all these cops to be at that premises at that night? How much money, taxpayer money, you think it costs? Just give me a thinking.
One more thing left out. Clifton in St. Catherine was a more volatile place. Clifton in Dumbo would have a more volatile place. And did you see that mass gathering of police?
How much police was there in Chilani? How much police was it?
I hear it says about 100.
Well, how much?
I heard allegedly it was about 100.
Oh, so you moved from 500 to 100 now.
No government send them, brother.
Police from 4 different divisions.
What I said, what we want to hear, I don't hear the answer for, hold on, Richard, I don't hear the answer for Mr. Patmore yet, you know. I need an answer.
So man, me accountant and deal with economics. That's what I know.
Brother, you want to be a part of the government.
No man, you don't want, you're a part of it, you don't want to be a part. You don't want to be a part of it.
It's a relevant question.
No man, how comes it irrelevant? What relevant about that? You would know, me knowing how much, how am I going to know how much it costs the government? How could I know that?
I can tell you.
You know you're part of the government, so you tell me.
You want me to tell you?
Yes, you tell me.
It costs the taxpayer in Jamaica millions of dollars for them to be here that morning.
How you know that? Who gave that information? Where you get that information? You know, just walk and spread propaganda. Which part you walk on? Which part you get that information?
I'm giving you.
Which accountant give you that information? You call it, which document you see that on? Say cost the government millions.
Millions of dollars.
Which one? Who? Which part? Which document? Make us send with us, we can go read it.
All right.
No man, tell me which part you see that information that's the cost the government millions.
In the inquiry we'll hear. In the inquiry, you will hear that.
Mr. Patmore.
Yes.
So all we are beacon and we are going and we are talking. What is the way forward for the people? And that more here.
For which one are which people?
Said people for the land.
I can't.
We have to go to know. We have to encourage them to say and if we can help some of them, if you can take in any, we are encouraged to take one.
We need to build some house like the system out there.
Get me 3 minutes. I mean,
One minute, Mr. Chairman.
Mr. Patmore response a while ago is a non-response. So
yes.
Patmore is basically saying they are on their own.
Yeah, they no business if they want to move forward in there. So it's sorry.
Right, may I ask a question now?
No man, tell me what you don't do. Tell me what you don't do. Tell me what you do. What would you do? What would you do? Yes. What would you do? Why you encourage them? Yeah.
Let me respond to Mr. Patmore. Let me respond in 1 minute. Mr. Patmore, let me respond.
Will I not talk one time, man?
Something important to say. Mr. Patmore, look at what went on in SSL. Hundreds of millions of dollars moved from NHT into SSL. Banana Catastrophe Fund, National Insurance Fund, National Health Fund, billions of dollars, National Insurance Scheme. Billions of dollars were moving. That's transfer of wealth from the people, those people that were whose home were demolished. They have transferred their wealth to SSL. And who collected those monies when SSL closed shop? You think SSL boss took everything for himself? Or the person who would have caused those government agencies to put monies in SSL? The point I'm making, Mr. Paul, is that there is an unequal distribution of land and wealth in this country. And
so what that have to do with? Yeah, man. Nobody not argue about that. We are talking about this squatting and the court case we're going down in Achilani. You know, move all over the place.
We have to take everything into consideration.
Yeah, but give a lady, lovely lady, I say. Yes, Mr. Chairman.
All said and done, Mr. Patmore. I hear this gentleman ask you what's gonna move from here with those people, and you say either them or we have to find a way.
Then you say that what will happen? We have to find a way. They will get some help from through the NIS. The national, the NIS are going to assist them.
Mr. Patmore, make she talk in the response after she talk. I want to hear what she have to say.
Okay, we can finish now.
Yes.
And even those people, I saw a lady there say she's 60-year-old and I just saw she from them time. And Mr. Patmore, I'm going to use myself. Which part me live now, they could have come and buck down when me live same way. You know why? Me not have no chance but to make me houses. So because me in my 50s and from me born and they so me there. And me come and space in my yard and me want me one space and me make up my little room for myself. But you are saying most of them people, especially the younger set of people them nowadays that is there, you know believe that them parents born them there and them born us parents make house and they true.
Yeah, man.
I cannot.
So what's going to happen? Why you think should happen then, Mr. Sherman?
Me want to know what will happen.
Yes.
Mr. Patmore, in order to claim.
Hold on, make Mr. Sherman finish. Yeah.
Don't they have a vote and don't they numerate it?
Yeah, man. So what you done do? What you done do?
You go tell you why night, man. I make you just ash panic PMP them something night. Take time with me, no man. When Jagai talk, you cool, you know, man. Me just ask up with them. Me say, same like how them numerate them. When them numerate them and do their survey, they don't know say, you know, they live and enough say them when them numerate them. And you numerate your barn and where you live and where you come from. Exactly. And you go vote and then go in, they go keep meeting, vote PMP and Labour, go keep meeting and go check the them people. You want to tell me, say, then just know after election, 6 months after election, them and know, say, the independent squatters done or take up food action when they should have put them somewhere from Andrew and they should make a difference of PNP and find please put them some people and you know, so you said that everything respond to government. No, I must go.
Sister Shaman, it's amazing me how you know how is a PNP thing. It's a PNP versus JLP thing.
No, I don't want it to lead in that
I don't know
direction.
why you don't feel say it's a PNP.
Putting on my part, you know. And
why is a PNP thing?
I don't want it to be
so the PNP are defend. So it's just like a case where as long as you're a PNP or as long as you're in opposition, you're supposed to come out and fight for the people and talk for the people who get damaged.
You can speak. So, brother, independently, but you have to be rational. You have to be rational about
the statement. Yes, but she asked. But no, man, but me not say nothing. The lady asked what gonna happen to the people.
It all come down where government has to go give them land because they might go take up one.
Which part the government have to find land to give? Which part? How the government have to give them land?
Colonel Charles, hold on. Let me address that. Many developments going on.
No, which part? How them have to give them land?
Hold on, man. Where is Lara going to get land from, Mr. Patmore? Oh my God, hold on. Mr. Patmore, where is Lara going to get lands from?
Yeah.
Jamaica is characterized by land, wood, and water.
Yes.
There are countless amounts of crown land, Mr. Palmer.
A lot of the lands where you see, most of the lands where you see, they are not crown land. You call them crown land because you know if a crown land them, they are land owned by people.
I can't ask a question, I can't answer that.
I see, your time I see.
No man, but Shaman, please.
CI time, Mr. Patmore, please.
First of all, they are saying that they are looking at Clarkstown, someplace in Clarkstown, for the relocation. But
the government have land up at Clarkstown?
I don't know. They say they're looking at that over there.
Them say the whole land that you have crown land.
No crown land out there.
Any over by Cayman and
but you know, stop fooling yourself, man. Stop listening foolishness. How the whole of Jamaica for the crown land, Virgin? What kind of argument they may not have?
Any government land over by Cayman and Strap because I realized where the head of the country gave his sons massive amount of acres of land.
He gave them, are they bought?
Where the money is coming from?
It don't really matter. That's why they might investigate that, but that don't mean nothing. Me just tell you, say, they buy the land, but what you mean give?
It's flawed. It's flawed because you're not addressing the kind of criminality going on in Jamaica and why Jamaica is so poor. You're not addressing the root issue. Let me tell you something. You can't have good money when you have so much illicit money. So where those young men got those lands from?
How we are talking about the piece of land down. How you catch up this up?
No, Mr. Patmore, you can't just look at the whole order. You have to look at the socio-economic condition of the country.
User and Jim, we are not going into Andrew Coolness enrichment and then garbage at the moment. We are not going there. Allow the IC or whosoever deal with that.
Deal with that.
No, sir, we are dealing with not working for IC. The Prime Minister is prevailing because he's still there. He was able to obtain a third term and he's going for a fourth term. I remember that when he was campaigning in his second term, he was under heavy battle from the Integrity Commission and he still obtained the third term. And he says he's going into fourth term, so obviously that system is not working.
Mr. Jim, we are not going that side tonight.
I have a solution to this question. I have a solution. Listen to me.
No, man. The question that Miss Shaman asks is that how the people are going to manage. So we want some ideas. Come here and tell us something you don't know.
You know, say me have to come say that you don't have, you know where I come from? Up beside you, I come from, you know. Up at Chilani, so you know. You need an advisor. I see you.
Advisor for what? Advisor for what? What would I need an advisor for?
You, the advise you.
And what? And what?
Please, hear my solution. Hold on. Can I say something?
Yeah.
Hold on, Richard. Hold on. We can't talk like a we in our market. I sell peanut or I sell cabbage or I sell
Yeah, man, hold on. All yeah, man, me have so all of the comrades them. Hold on, all of the comrades them. Hold on. You know, calm down, no brethren. You know, talk too much as a PNP, and it's not a PNP issue, you know. You know, talk as PNP. Talk, give me some Jamaican talk now, and talk as Jamaican. Talk on behalf of, if you're going to defend the talk of emotions for the poor people. Talk about. Yeah, man, relax. You know, relax, man. I too much PNP and JLP arguments in our come up with them. You know, not talk no logic.
Let me don't talk. What I'm saying to you, sir, the stakeholders in a Filani, what are they going to do? Why solution going forward? Few people in the live panel, squatterland as what them call it. One man you spend almost $1 million or over to make up the whole structure. Hello, me don't want nobody say nothing. Just relax on yourself. A man at his age now, when am I go get back that the money to start back life? To go buy one piece of land. The girl where listen, the amount of what we need to do is stop talking about what court do and whatever. Start thinking about what we are going to do for help people them out of a situation where they find themselves in. Well, listen to general, I'll have a chatting. Because foolishness, you say, I don't know, come and chatting. Because I don't come with the solution, I don't know, come with talking about foolishness.
Remember, in every action where somebody do,
The government said they are going to assist the people them.
Assist, yeah, but what are they going to assist them with?
They don't sound bad energy.
Make him man moderator. Make him man
yeah, man.
Bad energy.
Hold on. Yeah, man.
I'm make the country the way they right now because you don't listen. And for you can't listen, you'll never learn.
But what's the point?
You said the one on the player and pick about who have title, who have this, who have that. The court make a decision. They book off the people in my island. What we are going to do moving forward. And that's what we talk about.
You want me to tell you what you said? Let me give you some knowledge, brother.
Make no sense. You don't put the people them.
Jesus Christ Almighty.
Me want my solution.
You didn't complain about which government for 27.
What are the questions? What are they? Here, somebody are going to tell you. Make somebody, like, you ask a question, make them tell you.
Can I give the result?
Yeah, man. Make them give the result now. All right. Yeah, man. Talk, Bridget.
All right, talk, Richard. I have a temporary solution. Listen to me. I have a temporary solution, right? Until the government. Listen to me. All long Bracco, lock up now.
Who own Bracco?
The national, the NIS own Bracco. NIS own Bracco. They've been locked up for about 4 to 5 years now. Been taking care of clean security for millions.
So what you are going to do? So you suggest that we carry the people and go down there?
Yes.
Load up the people and carry them go down to Bracco?
Millions have been spent there for years, not doing anything. Taxpayers' money, millions to upkeep and for security for 5 years now.
You know, Mr. you don't believe in the distribution of government land to its citizens. You don't believe in land reform. I can see you don't believe in even land reform for the people.
That's all your system make the government give them land.
Jim, listen me I say. Because all what you guys talking is garbage. Listen to me I say. Prime Minister Andrew Holness, when he was running for election, him say more bill 70,000 houses. 70,000 houses for the Jamaican people who were one house. So
and don't forget that
Where the house them
has a
then?
limited amount
Hold
of
on.
money to
Hold on,
build
my
those
brother.
homes.
Hold on. Can I speak? Then you can come in after. Let me talk what because I can't talk with the crowd. Like
No,
I'm
man, I'm
not
just
talking.
supporting you that NHT has a lot of money to build those houses and build more
Hold on,
and not
brother.
build it.
Hold on. The man run under a thing saying that he's gonna build 70,000 house for the Jamaican citizen. So when you talk about if them now a marketplace or now a housing place go put them, nothing no go so. We don't want that. We want the government to build some house like when my grown and put in name pan and say Andrew hold his house this. Just like when in the Portland the other day, go give it the house and carry the woman on the front line and say, well, you don't ask me say again. And the woman say, me ask about the TC plan. Them the house them want to build for the people them. We don't want people to catch up nowhere.
But lot of the man is talking about temporary solutions. The man was talking about temporary solutions. And lot of, you know, if it said, we talking the man and people them talking garbage. Everybody has solutions.
So you don't know what happened. You don't know what happened. Let me tell you something.
Can the government and that, you know?
Rain soon start falling.
It
also
looks
bad
on
the
government
to
be
providing
Lato.
containerized homes in a hot country like Jamaica that requires high power air conditioning system. And Jamaicans don't even have food, cannot even. The United Nations says that more than half of Jamaicans cannot afford food on a daily basis to survive. Right?
Who tell them that? So you believe say more than half of Jamaica can't afford food?
Gone up higher now, more gone up worse now.
What I think for happen, you see government put for serving people, you know, and like our Traore check for people and deal with them people, right? No. I think the government can come in. You have one heap of land on a hand, then you have one heap of land along pan. Struck a deal with those people, right? And do something for your people and make the people them pay back. It's just simple.
But according to according to a lot of the persons on the panel, me don't know.
The temporary solutions right now, I know the tent them call like from this rain soon start fall. You see what I mean?
No man, but the tent them can be on a piece of land where the court order so they must leave off.
Exactly.
So the court cannot, the tent cannot stay there. No?
But that government carry it there.
But look here now.
Because they just assist the people them. But
let me tell you something.
Hold on now.
No man, do not tell me hold on too long and do not make me talk.
As to what you see,
those people will never leave there. They're gonna be there. Remember that.
Why you say that?
But if they can't then the people in the same
nowhere to go. No man,
why you say nowhere to go? Then we know of persons who start to leave already. There are persons who start to leave our fight already.
It is impossible for them to stay there. Hold on. The tents are not sustainable. That's very clear, right? Secondly, is that they would have no money to restore any durable structure on the property. So that's a no-no. They'll be there probably for 24 or 48 hours. They will not be able to stay there in that condition.
Remember, said there's no toilet facility and those things.
They wouldn't have anywhere to defecate. They wouldn't have anywhere to urinate. It can't work. Remember, children and everything. So it's impossible for them to stay. And that is why it was done. That is why the demolition was done. Because the people couldn't go back to the court and file for an injunction to stop any unlawful activity that was not contained in the court order or the writ of possession. So what was done was totally unlawful. The people didn't have no chance to file a stay of execution. Yet still the Prime Minister and Andrew Wheatley and the Judicial Review, I think we should be careful of what we are saying about our people, because these politicians have a lot of privileges that we, the normal people, do not have. So we have to think carefully what we are saying.
Help me out here, Jim. A caveat. You see? What is the meaning of a caveat?
But caveats are temporary, you know. Caveats are like for 14 days. It's temporary, so it has no legal effect.
Unless it's ordered by the court.
Yes, my brother.
Hold on. Unless it's ordered by the court. If it's ordered by the court, if it's ordered by the court, then you have to go to court to have the caveat lifted. But if it was done otherwise from the court, 14 days and it has no legal effect. Okay?
Not go so Jim. Not go so Jim.
Well, too much lawyer upon it. Too much lawyer upon the site.
Google it right.
Yes, but hold on.
Lotto, instead of you say nothing goes like that, Google it and you will agree with what I'm saying.
There's no sporting day for no court behavior.
Alright, Google it.
As people, if help people,
let me finish now.
User, nobody talk about my temporary solution alone. Nobody address that what I said.
Hold on.
So I really want to have people in property and put them somewhere when they know say yes. When they know nobody has
Hold on. All right. Hold on.
The opposition man on land says that there's a caveat up to today on the land. That's what the man is saying.
Of course.
What do you mean? That is what the man said.
That comes from the last court.
After the last court, that would make no sense. After the last court, that would make no sense again.
User, and Jim, I have land with caveat on it from the last 10 years or more, and caveat is still on my property.
It's of no legal effect unless it's ordered by the court. I'm telling you, the caveat lasts only for 14 years.
They got that caveat from the last court on that piece of land.
Lot of pinch. Google it because it's very important. Because probably you're under the
hold on.
When you do not have one. So
hold on, the Jim. CID wants to say something. Because we have to talk one now. Because we just have to talk. All right, go ahead, CI.
Yeah, that caveat that they're talking about. The housing guy said them have it on the place. Caveat. So that would be there from the last court.
No go so, my brother.
I mean no go so.
Yeah, man, funny. So you tell me say all of them, the judge them and the bailiff them and the police them, all of them people are idiots.
It's not about idiot, it's illegal thing.
You have a brain using.
The man said that he asks through the legal means, right? And what comes to him is that there's a caveat on the land.
Yeah, man, he was misinformed, man.
Hold on. You know what? Listen, man. Mr. Yo, the man is a liar, you know. We are telling you that, you know.
Brother.
The man is a liar.
He was misinformed, Mr. Patmore.
Yes, he was misinformed.
Why you saying misinformed?
Yes, he was misinformed.
So that may I ask you, sir, why did you say he was misinformed?
No, man. Yeah, man, he was misinformed. After the last case, because you did not read it, the case file, you just listen what one person say, one blogger come up and say something.
Did you read it?
Yes, you read it. Yeah, man.
You read it?
Yes. It's the same thing like I say from 2010 come straight up.
What can you say? Well, successful in that era. Mr. Cousin,
yeah, most of the time everybody just talk after what somebody tell them. You believe that they couldn't do such a big operation?
Are you saying Mr. Cousins is talking off what people just tell him, Mr. Patmore?
If he sees something, never hear him say that. I never hear him say that.
Then Mr. Patmore, if you never hear it, I mean, I tell you something here, then you are saying misinformed.
Yeah, but anyone out of listening, I bet anyone eyes can find some legal, some legal class somewhere.
To do what?
But we're talking about solution now. What is the solution going forward? Temporary.
You can sue the state for the lock up of the young men. And you still and then still I go come and tell you say then detain them. I just detain them. Then detain them for less than 24 hours.
What is the 10% for the people? What is what are we going to
Yeah.
What they do?
What when they detain FO?
Why?
What?
What did they do for get police to detain them?
Remember, so they have a you can say them go through the area with a warrant, them go bulldoze on the place. And they take them in, them go tell you so they take them in for questioning. Then just go find some little ways and say it.
Questioning for what? Questioning for what?
So easy, I mean, want to learn.
That is illegal, Mr. Patmore.
No,
It's illegal if they keep them for over a period of time.
There has to be reasonable suspicion.
Yeah.
There has to be reasonable
Yeah, man, but them are going to tell you say they have reasonable suspicion. You never get stopped by you never stopped by a police yet.
Under their constitutional rights, that would have been breached. Their constitutional rights.
Yeah, man, so dear lawyer, your lawyer, the citizen lawyer go say that, but the member say the police are going to have a lawyer too, you know.
Mr. Patmore, remember you have unlawful arrest, unlawful imprisonment, you know, false imprisonment and those things.
Yeah, man.
Imprisonment. There are laws for that.
But not imprisonment. So, Sir P, is that the strategy? Is that the strategy moving forward? Is that the strategy moving forward by this government?
Them going.
Like how they may come with so illegally and drop so here and drop so there and then didn't have a crime plan?
What is the temporary solution? Nobody willing to talk about that. What is the temporary solution for the people? That more I know. What temporary?
But me telling you say we have to go, who can help one, if you help one and just let it happen.
Help one.
You have to go help one too.
No, let me ask.
If me can help somebody, me help somebody.
Mr. Patmore, that is like just running a joke. You know that.
No, man. Jamaicans only love talking, you know, and nobody willing to assist, you know. Everybody just run off their mouth and nobody ask anybody if they ever carry. All of who they on the internet, ask them if they choose to buy a case of water carry good on them.
Has significant resources to return the problem.
Sir P, that should be a government thing because
it's a private. But it was a private operation take place, you know. They were on private property.
It's a private operation that took place. The government has a duty to the citizens. Yeah, whether it's private property, the government can intervene with social services. Let me ask you a question.
So the people around there own them, sir.
Remember, say I'm not part of the government. Remember, say the government. I think the NIS come out and say they will be there. They go assist the people. But it's like you don't want to hear that. You have something else in your head where you want to hear. The NIS, the part and poor relief, so they go help. But it's like you don't have something else in your head because our politics in our play. You not try to score political points. A political points you try to score. No? If the people come out, the MP come out and say she go assist. The councillor say them go assist. The Prime Minister say them go assist. The Mayor say them go assist. Poor relief, NIS, all of them say them go assist. But you don't want to hear that. Why you don't want to hear? Why you don't want to hear? Because you not try to score political points when it make no sense. Them points you not try to score don't make no sense. There was a set of persons who choose to build a house and capture a piece of land, and the people them confident and then they try to see if they could get it under adverse possession. They carry it, then go to court and then lose the case. They could have win the case on a smile now. So it's a gamble. You make a gamble and you lose. If you lose, you lose. There's a lot of people who go to court and win.
Mr. Patmore, who's the owner of the land? Who's the owner of the land?
It don't really matter who is the owner of the land. Don't you see the land are tear down? That means that there is an owner. If there was not an owner, who the people they go pay $3 million to? You know, the people say they make up $3 million to pay for the land. And then the people move to 15,000 to $15 million. Yes.
Who was the owner for the land over Clifton? Who collect the money for the land over Clifton? It was the owners.
Yeah, man. As long as me not say what you say, because you know when me chat the same garbage when you chat.
Mr. Patmore,
yes.
When the lands were selling over
Yeah, I'm hearing you about.
There's
no fixed date and a caveat date.
Man, you have to check it, man. You read
I just Googled it, my friend. That's why I was paused for a while. There's no fixed date and a caveat.
Yeah.
So what you're saying, if you go out to the titles office and lodge a caveat, it's there forever?
Did they tell when you're ready for your land?
No. Yes, it has to be a court ordered caveat. You have to go to court to have it lifted.
Court, sir.
Man, no make it sound so disgusting. No talk one, man. That's me telling Papa.
But are you not mash up the people them thing, you know? Are you not bringing politics in a little activity we're going down at Chulani? You're not bringing politics tonight. You just need to calm down yourself, man, and cut out the foolishness.
Mr. P,
yes.
When it work out, you can find out it's a political thing going on. And what you going to say?
But at the end of the day, I want to also remember this here. When we realize it over the years is this. Anytime one land we capture and then get two of the people them always tend to go against the owner. You own the land, When you're wrong, you're wrong. The people are wrong, the people them land. And so still
who's the owner for the land? Who's the owner for the land?
Who the owner? I don't know nobody where they panning over the
owner. I don't know nobody where they panning over the owner.
Well, listen. The owner is a shell company. Shell company can own it.
The law of Jamaica said when you depart people land for 12 years, you can't take it for your own.
And that the law of
Jamaica said when you depart people land
and you leave out a word and provoke.
Right now, because if you go across Jamaica, a whole heap of squatters land there, and if the
government
decide to assist everybody, we are squat. The country are going a crisis because the people
we are going to send a wrong message. You are going to send a wrong message. You're going to send a wrong message. You have to try to do that. So you cut out the foolish politics argument and chat foolishness and make politicians pulling up head of foolish garbage.
Every government got to and below everybody there, so without some consideration. Then the people them are there, Westmoreland and Spain all over Jamaica. I got demand say them want.
Yeah, man, every little area now, the government have to build house for everybody.
Left politics out tight. Left politics.
He don't have nothing to do with your politics. The man come up fight for private land, down to the very government. Carry the people and go to court already and lose the case.
If you listen to what Emily said, this Dan Jackson Miller outlined everything out. The people them lose about 4 court cases already. So the people them
who lose the case? Who lose the case?
The people them, the government carry the go and there for them.
4 times then go to court go lose.
4 times.
They lose the case saying what? Say the people mistake on the land?
No.
Them of people that must come off.
Lose the case, the government lose the case, land agent lose the case. They end up all charge them 50,000.
Who they lose the case to? Who they lose the case to? Because somebody have to go to a court, you know. One person can't go.
Who claims that them own the land?
So they lose the case.
Yes.
So they lose the case. That means that the people can still live on the land.
Who lose the case? I want to your virgin. You know a reason, man. Me say the people them.
The land agent take the owner, the so-called owner to court. For whole get more time for the people them on several occasions and then lose and they keep filing an appeal and a lose. The people them on the land should have take that in their head as idiot and say they line up.
But the people them still a bill. You can imagine.
And them do them better. If you push your hand in a lion mouth and he bite off you, how you blame the government? No reason with sense and stop cause and be ignorant, brother. And the people them fault and them have to just wait the outcome of it.
And just hope that different agencies can come in and assist them.
Listen, Mr. P.
Yeah.
I have no problem for the people to take whosoever they want to take over their property. That is not my problem. Here my problem is. My problem is that the people should serve the people a notice.
That is served from 2016. They never have to serve them a new one. It's served from 2016.
I care about.
There's no need to serve a new one because it was served from 2016.
So hold on.
why when the 100 police go there, the 100 police ever carry 100 notice giving the people them.
Why they not carry notice? The notice all of that happened from 2016.
Mr. P, listen to me keenly. Listen to me, Mr. P, please. Why not the police them didn't carry 100 notice to give to the people them instead of take the youths them and get them go lock them up in a jail? No. Instead of take the kids, the youths them, listen me I say, before you talk, please give me a minute. Why didn't the police them knock on everybody door inside of that community, serve them a documents saying that they're giving them 1 month to leave?
Why they not do that when they don't have no need to do that, Bridget? They don't have no need to do that letter.
So they have need to use
they already do that 16 from 2016, that's 10 years ago. So what people should not do is start prepare and look out at the eye for the people anytime.
Mr. Patmore, you remember when Revenue Protection Division went to Darrell Vaz's brother business place to execute some order because they failed to pay taxes? You remember that incident?
That the mention this is a different case, man. That.
No, man, I'm just telling you that so because the minister has that power, he was able to intervene immediately and no seizure took place at his brother's place. You don't remember the incident? You remember it?
Yeah, man, but you attack one-sided. Me agree with you, Sir Jim. You attack as a comrade. And all of your statement them just are based as a comrade. I would tell you that's why you're not reason with logics.
I should say you're a comrade because you're in high position in the party. I have no position.
But you have to just relax and reason out things. Take out the PNP and JLP out of your head.
No.
That's why every criticism where you make so far is about the JLP, somebody from the JLP.
Most of who attack are only talking out.
You know, so just attack out emotions, you attack because you want to be sound good because it will make the PNP look good and we might get some voter fight.
Anyone who they are so. Anyone who they are so.
My point sound political. Is that what you're saying, sir?
But you don't attack political. You don't just attack against. It's about against the government. When me I tell you, say me no see the government. The government don't mean nothing to me right now.
And me start cussing and say, "Uno a cuss about the land," and me I say, "Yeah, we go on." Where we are going to do as the Chamber of Commerce with Chilani or as the nation and a whole to help the people them move forward, to come off of people them land, to go live somewhere where you know say nobody now go push them off it.
One, the young man who me see him interview, he say million house 10 years ago. He say he come from Senton and over there he come from a Chilani man. But then he say freeland over there and he left Senton and come over. One plan for do, he say I go back over Senton. So the family have peace and land up there, them have to just go up, they go see if they can rebuild and if they can act through their assistance through NIS program. They have to see if they can get some assistance with that.
Look at this.
And you have kids who are part. So when you say part can assist the people to see if they can find somewhere to help out the people. You have persons who are part even through the poor relief department at Trelawney. When I was councillor, what we always do, we rent. You have poor people who rent house, give them maybe 3 months. So they have to just apply for different things.
And they have to try to help themselves.
Yes. It's like you take a chance and they have to ask the government for assistance. And that is what the member of parliament say. The councillor say, I'm going to see what he can do. That in Meadows, the caretaker, say, I'm going to see what he can do. So we have to just give the time, get thing due process.
The next 50% of house that is there. The next 50% of house. The next 50% of house that is there now. They are going to stay there.
Me not think so. They say they are going to lick it down in 2 weeks time. So they give the people them 2 weeks to move out. To check out their things.
They're going to lick it down again.
Yeah?
You believe they're going to go there and lick it down again?
Yeah, man, because the people them serious and they want their land.
No, let me play.
They don't go back there.
Eh?
I bet they don't go back there.
Why?
What you want then?
Remember me tell you, they will be there.
The only way
Are people like you are boots up with people, man, and we have too much people like you in Jamaica, you know, Virgin. There's too much people where just always get up and just start foolishness. When the court give an order, it's an order, Virgin. It's an order. And that is why we are going, we pity them the wrong way. We are going, we grand pity them the wrong way. Because big man like we stand up on internet and chat garbage. People are break the law and you know back them. For in the name of politics. Vote go help. And then go somebody vote help man a politician. You know, stop the foolishness. All we are doing is bring them over and encourage them to do foolishness. How much people you see out there with placard with you? These are the same people who might go and look and say, look here, we are going to build 500 houses in Trelawny. They make two of you come and tell them different things. And then say them, they give with the free house. A free house they say they want. Free land they say they want. Free land they say they want. So they are paying the price. No. Because when I think when Mark Gold in the promise and the PNP the promise them, there are a lot of lands out there when I use for farming, where we're going to make sure say the small man can own a piece of land. They say they don't want that. Because Mark Gold tell them say they have to go pay for it, rent to own. Mark Gold talk about. They don't want to hear about that. They want free land. That's the mentality where we have in Jamaica. Free land. And politicians walk on every single day. And both sides are promise people freeness. Distribution of scarce benefits and spoil. This is what made Jamaica then a state that it is now. Where people believe that they can just go take people land and build house, build 3-story house. Don't tell me say somebody in need and want somewhere to live, but he build a 4-story house and rent out half of it. Build a 4-story house and capture land and rent out half of it. That's what politicians do, Virgin. Build up your hopes. For the past 20 years, all politicians know that the people them have to go move off of the place. But every politician, when they have a campaign, they go there and tell them, say, yeah man, we are going to work out a thing for you. We are going to work out a thing for you. The thing does backfire now. The thing backfire. The last set of politicians where they vote for was two over.
But to how long this thing has been going on and you have house built 10 years ago, that means the people that go there 10 years ago go build house still not give a hell red cent.
No man, because they hear about it. So what they were hoping for is that when the people come to lick it down, people are go Black Road and the government will build house for them. They will get free land and free house. That's the mentality that people have, and we have developed that mentality. We have fertilized it. So everybody know, all of the lazy people now go ahead to find piece of land and the government will find house give. That's the mentality. So we are breed. So we picnic them that and we are go we picnic them that way. And we go in at the school, all of the class them, we go in at the schools. When we look and see justice and the peace out there, about the same thing. The teachers, you see teachers, police officers agree with what they are going on there.
So, Mr. P,
yes.
Why did the councillor or the MP went there in a Melissa and give them zinc again and give them...
Yeah, man, they don't live. As long as they are there, you have to take care of them. If a Melissa, they all stop blow up, you try to make sure they're in a dry place. Remember, say the house never bulldozer down yet, you know. So you still have to make sure say people them all right.
Why didn't you remind them that they have to move? Before they remind them say they have to move, they can more material go get them to move to build up. You don't think so they should remind them say they have to go move?
No man, it's not their duty to remind them about it. They are not bailiff. They are not bailiff.
Well,
they are not bailiff.
Mr. Patmore.
Yes. Yes, DC.
I think you're misrepresenting the facts, though.
In what way?
And the first thing I'd have to ask is, was the eviction legal?
Yes, it was a legal eviction. It was granted by the court.
It was not a legal eviction. The process to evict was not followed any at all. And you know
Yeah,
that.
man, but that don't mean say it wasn't illegal. They breach. There were some breaches. Yes, there were some breaches.
Well, if there were some breaches, the first thing you have to say that it was illegal. And if it was illegal, then you have to admit that.
So it was illegal? What was illegal about it?
What is the process? What is the process for eviction?
You go to the court and you apply and the court order an eviction.
And what is the next step after you get that eviction order?
They were granted, and I remember say they appeal and continue to appeal the case.
I ask a simple question, Mr. Patmore. What is the process for the eviction after you get that eviction order? What is the next step?
I notice.
Yeah, man. Remember say they have their lawyer, you know. Remember say a lawyer was represent the citizens, you know.
Why they move it, man?
Why they move who? Eh?
The man what was talking to you, somebody move him. Why?
Somebody the moderator take him out or something.
Which one?
Why? We need to ask credible information and credible question. Please don't move the man, Mr. Whoever you may be. The man need to ask some credible questions that Mr. Patmore can also learn. The old people always saying what too old to learn. So sometimes
I don't know why you think you have that need to remove me. There are a lot of questions that needs to be asked. Because the next step is you have to go to the parish council. And there are a lot of steps that need the police, fire ambulance have to be there. The people, the eviction notice has to be given to the people. The fire brigade should be there. Water should be there for the people. All of that.
Which part to get that information that's supposed to happen? Which document? Where are you looking at that? Where you find that information? Where did you find that information, TC?
The moderator don't block the man, please.
Nobody not trouble. I watch trouble. Yeah, unmute him. Hold on, let me touch this.
Your mic unmute again.
Hold on. May I try unmute it. Yes, go ahead, TC.
When somebody keep muting my mic when I'm speaking.
Yes.
I'm going to send you the steps that need to be taken.
No man, then just tell us where you find the document. You have people like.
I'm going to send you the document and you can put it on your screen.
You want to put it up and just put you on the wide screen. Where you get it? Where you get it from?
Listen to me now. No man, it's a lawful document. All of these steps have to be followed. Remember when the counselor tell you that he didn't know anything about it, the first step you have to take, when you get that document, is go to the parish council. That step was not taken, and him say never know. That is illegal.
No. So
there are things that hold on, Mr. Patmore. I'm going to send you the document so you can show it to everybody because I only have one device now. So I'm going to say what I'm going to say.
All right. So which document you read from? Where you read it? Where you read it from?
I'm giving you the steps.
No man, where you reading it from?
Government documents.
The government documents.
It's illegal steps. It's illegal steps that you need to take during an eviction. All that I'm saying to you. And if you follow, but you should have know this though,
No man, may I ask you which part? No man, you can't know. Me say.
Yeah man, you should have know this because
why?
If I said to you the first step, the first step is to go to the parish council. These people, the parish council said them never hear them nobody, they don't know about it. That means nobody came to them, and that is the first step you're supposed to make after you get that document.
This was all of those things was fun. I remember saying he might be saying he never get it the night before or a week before.
No, the council. It was the mayor of it okayed. Mr. Patmore is the mayor of it okayed.
Okay, when?
The mayor said, listen,
it was from 2016,
Mr. Patmore, I'm going to send you the information so you can get a panel. I really don't finish, so I'm just saying some things that you seem to you're disregarding all the time. Is squatting illegal?
Yes, squatting is illegal in Jamaica.
Squatting is not illegal.
Mm.
You need to be aware of the facts. Squatting is not illegal. You know why? Why it is written in law. You have squatters' rights and you have adverse possession. The reason why you have adverse possession and squatting is that the government does not want to have idle lands stay around. What happens is that when somebody
Yeah, man, so that's why me tell you, so they try if you get this piece of land and you fail.
Hold on, man. Let me say something to you so you can be aware. Squatting is not illegal. The reason why squatting is written in law is that the government doesn't want to have unproductive lands. You can own 100 acres of land, and you can go a foreign and you're there for 20 years, and the land is idle there for 20 years. The government, it is written in law, so the government don't want that. The land has to be productive. That is why squatters' right is there. It gives you the ability legally to stay on somebody's premises, even if it is owned by the person. You can squat on that land, and if the right amount of time has passed, you can claim the land.
Yes.
It is written in law.
Yes.
So stop telling people that squatting is illegal. It is not illegal. That is why you have adverse possession. This land that you're referring to, the owner was Mr. Jobson, and Mr. Jobson gave these people permission to stay on the land. Those are facts. If I ask you who the owner of the land is, you cannot tell me.
No, but that's not important to me. Important to you. I don't know why you say important to me. What is important, what we are talking about is the squatting, and we are discussing the situation.
Mr. Patmore, wait. The ownership of the land is in question.
The owner of the land, the document is showing now that the land is owned by, the land is owned. The land where we are talking about now, the title say new. You know, but he's not talking the truth. Is there a title for the land? Yes, there is a title for the land. What is the name and the title?
Mr. Patmore.
What is the name and the title? New Falmouth. That is what is on the title now. We don't want to hear who did own it. Because this land where we live for now, my grandfather did own it before me. But I mean, end up owning it now.
Allow TC to just present and then you respond wholesomely. You can't get a long time to respond after he finishes. So, TC, when you finish, declare that you finish, so Mr. Paul Patmore can respond to you comprehensively.
The Falmouth Resorts has been dissolved. You know why they were dissolved? The companies Act requests that the owner, the directors.
They are not dissolved, my brethren. You're lying. You just make up some story. They say that they are in process of doing it, but you know dissolve yet. They outfit the company's office and plan to strike them off. But you know dissolve yet.
The company has been dissolved since 2024, Mr. Patmore.
So it dissolved since 2024.
From night to day,
you got that one right.
Yeah, man. So them are going to check them off for the books.
Just allow me now, Chuck. The company's Association of Jamaica is disbarring them because they are not willing to dissolve to say.
But they're not disbar them yet. They say they're going to do it.
I'm finish now. If you want to hear the information, I'm finished now. The only person that was on the document as secretary was Miss Chisholm. Miss Chisholm died in April. The Companies Act requires that all the directors must be listed. They are not listed.
Yes.
That is why they are being dropped from the companies.
So it dropped already. It dropped since today.
Hold on, man.
They dropped them since today.
From 2024.
No, listen to me, now, man. It is 2 days ago. Them dissolve it because nobody can find it. Remember, you know. When you want to find out the directors of a company, what you normally do is go to the access to information. You pay $50 and then you get the information. That was stopped. And you have to go inside now to get the information. If they don't want to give you the information, they don't give. The directors are not listed. Why are the directors not listed? And if you go right back to the genesis of all of this, you will see that it's a shell company that got all of the premises, and the fact that the court has ruled that they are the owner, it does not mean that they are the actual owners. Because errors are made in court all the time. When the middle one on Vibes Cartel, there was an appeal, and that is what the reason why you have an appellant court. And he was released. So if you go to the genesis of it, you find out that the people actually have a case. But if you go, you have to just understand, say, what you can't do is allow this sort of precedent. Because if you allow this sort of precedent, this thing is going to be happening over and over and over again. The people have a case, Mr. Patmore. So while I understand that we need to assist these people, we must also realize that when you go through all of this case, things have happened that should not have happened, and we can't allow this precedent. In the first instance, these people will be brought to court because the proper procedure was not followed. Even the people that were arrested, the government will have to pay for all of that. You can't just say, they come out the people, you need to find out what the genesis of all of this. And there will be court cases, and there's current court cases because the Sun are still trying to get their land. Remember, all of this started, when Mr. Jackson died, His children were the beneficiaries. Remember, his children were the beneficiaries. They were the actual owners of the land. And these kids were cheated out of their land.
The case passed at stage a long time, my brother. The case passed at a long time. The argument they come up over and over, and the court choked that long time.
How much time the court choked the case with the people?
They appeal the case over 4 times already, and that get thrown out.
Mr. Patmore, what Mr. TC is saying is that the court does not have any jurisdiction over what go on in the country. And that's what they are simply trying to say. That's exactly what they're simply trying to say, and they are lead the people wrong. They are misleading the people.
Well, I know. Why are we having a discussion on people?
If anybody lead the people wrong, are the people them who always tell the people them say they have right to stand on the land.
Like Mr. TC.
Them lead the people them wrong because they should have never encouraged the people them to stay on the land.
Listen, don't be ignorant. The people have a right to be on the land.
Oh, they have a right to be on people land. Oh, you get that from?
Listen, me man, I see this thing happen from all the up to where I'm gonna say something to you, Mr. TC. I'm gonna say something to you as a resident of Jamaica. I buy a place in 2004 in Jamaica in a place called East Prospect, St. Thomas. And it was 1994, under the PJ Patterson government, that those people was bulldozed off of that land where I buy that piece of land. Right? Let me tell you something. It was somebody who owned it.
When you say about the land?
2000, and it was 2004, but it was 1994. They removed those people off it. East Prospect, St. Thomas. Commander Morant. So you remember that?
What's the point you're trying to make?
What I'm trying to make you know, when the court make a decision, and I appeal it, and the court make a decision, the court stand the last stand. The people is not for them land. Them have to remove.
I'm going to ask you a question.
Squatters have right. Listen, squatters have right, but it doesn't mean that when the court say you must move.
The buyer also have a right. The owner of the land also have a right.
Exactly. But what I'm saying, when the court make a decision, that squatting right finish.
I'm going to ask you a question now. If you own the land, your father left the land for you, and when you come back to claim your land, you find that the administrator general has given the land that was rightfully yours to somebody else. What would you do? Would you fight for your land?
Yeah, well, I tell you what. And then if the court make a decision, yes, of course. But what I'm saying is, Mr. TC,
I ask you a question. Just answer my question, man. Would you fight for your land?
Yes.
All right.
Yes, of course.
That is what is happening now.
Yeah, but if the court says, no fear.
Let me tell you a while ago. Listen carefully when I ask you, I ask you, if you know it's your land and the court give it away, would you fight for it, or would you say the court ruled so I gone about my business?
can go and appeal it.
No, but a different case. It's not their land.
It's not. Listen, when Mr. Jobson passed, you know, the kids were underage, you know. The administrator general
but you, brother TC, you know, worry about the wrong thing. That not go help. That can't help now, you know.
Mr. Patmore.
That can't help.
We're going to be reasonable.
And the family, and them would not have to deal with that.
Mr. Patmore.
Yeah.
Mr. Patmore, I'm asking you a simple question. If your people leave a land for you and you were underage, isn't it the responsibility of the administrator general to hold the land in trust until you reach of age?
Yeah,
isn't
so what you
that
say?
the proper procedure?
The administration, they blunder. All right, so take them back to court.
All right, hold on. So if we decide so with them blunder, and we have 21 kids who their birthright was taken from them, do they have an issue?
How these 21 kids come in an argument?
The 21 kids were underage.
You have 21 kids underage. And there's a birth certificate. Which paper? A paper show that you have 21 kids. 21 kids come forward. 21 mothers come and say, this man is their father.
The kids, hold on. When he died in 1980.
Yeah, but TC, hold on. Oh, TC mute.
You must have your moderators muting me. I don't know why they're doing that.
What's your moderator mute, man?
Yeah, go ahead, TC.
I'm saying when he died in 1980, he had 21 kids. One was 12 and the rest were underage. All I tell you is in court documents. It's two of the kids. Yeah, 3 of the kids actually try to get possession of the land. But the fact is, when your father died and they were underage, the administrator general has a responsibility to hold the land in trust until they reach of age. When the kids fall out and they reach of age, the land was being
you're not worried over the wrong thing, you know.
No, hold on.
So you're not fight for the land. So your argument is that the kids they must get the land. So the people them, so you want the people them to come off of the land, but the kids they must get it. We don't have no problem with that.
No man. Listen to me. I try to say to you.
So you want to use the kids them as a little shield then to do like use the kids them and mention about kids. That's the people them can get to stay on it. Because you're not going to benefit every people them stay on it, you're not going to benefit the children.
Listen to me. Man don't like the history of the land. But that's what I try to tell you from
but no don't want to hear TC a fight. Let it easier for the people them land. So the kids them have to come fight now if you get off the people them fight.
Mr. Patmore, listen to what me I say and don't say what you think me I say. We're having a dialogue and I try to explain something to you. Anything what you hear me tell you, say, I'll documents, me I tell you.
No, sir, you're not. No. Yes, you don't read the court documents. No. Nothing like that no in a court document where you're talking.
No, this is public knowledge, Mr. Patmore.
Nothing like that no in a court document. No.
Mr. Patmore, this is public knowledge. The reason why
public knowledge from how? You read the court in a court document you see that?
You want to talk or you want to listen?
No, man, I say, in which document you say? Because the only document you can't talk about is the court document.
The man, I'm sorry.
I think you not jump it too far.
A court document is important, you know? What take place in the court? Because that's the only record we available. The only true record available.
It have to start from the start to the finish.
Yeah, man, but you just talk about somebody and tell you something, say, I saw it did go. And all of them people.
That's a record that is in the court record. What Terry killed the other night was one part of it. This is what the man said is one part of the court record. And I've been telling you that.
Mr. Patmore, why is your moderator black? Why is the moderator closing my mic?
Watch up.
When you don't want to hear me, I have to say, just tell me if
you want to hear you, man. I don't want to trouble. Moderator, do not trouble the mic.
Well, you know your moderator, sir.
No, we have more than one person.
Mr. Mr. Patmore, anything I tell you, sir, you can check it because you see, once a decision has been made in the court, it is public knowledge document. You can research it and find out everything about it. So what may I tell you, the history of what go on. So all may I say to you is simply this. What happened, what transpired was underhand and it was wrong. The fact that the court make a decision that is against the kids, it also means that it is wrong. The kids went to court about 4 or 5 different times, and up to this point, they're still in court trying to get back their father's land. If I tell you, so it's a shell company take with them land, and you can't tell me who was behind all of this. Because when you file company documents, the directors must be there. Why is it that there are no directors for the shell company? Nobody can tell you who owned the land.
Again. And the lady dead, the secretary just dead, April.
You see the people, let me tell you something. You see the people who were up on the land, they were given permission at 3 areas. You see the middle area, you see the people who get bulldozed. Those people are not originally from the land. Those people came when they were building the hotel, Aquarel, and doing the modification at Royalton. When they came there, they came from all over. And they put up restaurant, they used that piece of land that was clear before and start put up stuff because they were working there and they never want to travel back and forth. When the building finished, them escape on the land. Those are the people that them bulldoze. The original people that were there got permission from Mr. Jobson to build there. During all of this, there was even they were trying to regularize people because remember now, Mr. Jobson gave them permission to stay there, and they were even working to try to find out if them could have buy the land and all of that. When the court ruled, the PNP government, the housing minister, it was Omar Davis at that time. He tried to take 9 acres of the land for the people, because the government have the right for claim land, for use it for whatever purpose.
Yeah.
When they tried to do that, they lost. Because what they were trying to do was to use the government's rights. They told the court that they were going to use it for development. And they were going to cut it up and give it to the people. They lost in court. And it reverted back to the ownership of these people that we don't know who they are. So all of this thing, when I'm telling people that the people, they're more squatters and them squatting on people land. Remember, them people did it before them people decided to them go buy the place. They were speaking to Mr. Jobson. Mr. Jobson tell them don't go up on the middle piece. The same people with them bulldoze off.
Big man, give me a minute there. That's why the girl that tell you say them come with a list of people's name where her father's name was on. That's all her father name on that list.
True.
That's perfectly true.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, man, that's true.
All right, give me a time. Just give me a
Ah,
time.
but yeah, man, one minute. You know what? See, you never hear of persons have land and people live on the land sell and at that time the people them and know say land sell. That happened and I'll just the other day. Me sign up some paper for some people. The owner of the land, he did rent it to some farmers. Rent the land to some farmers. And the man get up and sell out all of the land to somebody. And the person just walk and give everybody notice.
Mr. Patmore, who sell the land? Who sell the land?
Who sell the owner for the land?
Which owner for the land? The man is dead. Who sell the land?
You can't do
the administrator when the people
so the administrator sell.
The administrator turn over the land to them, And the administrator who's supposed to protect the land for the kids. And them turn over the land to the people.
To the shell company.
And them turn over the land to the team. When the kids came, when the kids realized that the land was being sold, them going on the court and make an injunction. You know what the administrator general tell them, say? She had sent out a notice to them to attend court and they didn't attend. You know why them turn over the land?
Yeah.
It defies a default judgment because the kids them say them never turn out. The kids them say the kids them never turn out. The kids them go back to court again to get another injunction to prove that they didn't get the notice to attend court. I saw the land turn over, you know.
But on a serious note, you see.
Yeah, man, so you know that you can lose your land that way, though. You know that people can lose, a lot of people right across Jamaica lose their land that way.
Mr. Patmore, I would say this to you.
That's the point I'm trying to make, you know, Mr.
Yeah,
Patmore.
man, a lot of people, yes, a lot of people lose their land.
It's this. There's an injustice that was done here. That is all me I say. Remember, the people who not called squatters got permission to stay on the land, you know. And even through all of this, the people who might try to buy the land. The people who never tried thief nobody land and not like that. Stop giving people the impression that that is the case. And an injustice was done. Even the eviction that was done, an injustice was done.
Mr. TC, I'm gonna say this to you. You know, see, my heart goes out with them people. I'm telling you the truth. I've seen a lot of this thing going on, but I'm gonna say this. Where Jamaica stand now, as it is, because I've seen a wallet by the car say it and the here because I know where it's happening, even in my own parish. I will tell you something. Too much land grabbing is going on right now.
Hold on.
It's
Stop
ridiculous. You know, it's too much.
Mr. Redford, stop right there, sir. Stop right there, sir. Stop right there, sir. You need to understand the genesis of what is going on, all of this land grabbing. Remember, you know, in 1963, that same the same era we were talking about, you know. Share a broke ground for the Chilana Development Project, you know. That project is still all of these lands that we're talking about, you know. That is the genesis of what is going on, you know. It's a land grab. But you need to find out who grabbing the land.
It's going on a long time, man, because we have a big fan
Hold on, man. Let me explain something to you, man.
Hey, John, come and talk.
Hold on. You see, hold on.
So what you're saying is a real fact.
Hold on, man. Just let me say what I say first. You see, all of this land grabbing, if you notice, it is the coastal lands that are being grabbed.
Exactly.
Portland, hold on. If you look from what is happening in Portland, comes all the way to St. Thomas.
Yes, truth, man. I agree with you, man. I agree with you 100%.
You need to find out now who own these lands.
I know, you know. I know, but me not call no name.
We know you're not calling no name, but there's a... if you
no, forget about that. Listen me, it gone far beyond. It gone far beyond all empty and them.
All right, Mr. Redford.
I won't get involved in that.
I just don't want to call no name.
No, me not call no name, but I will tell you something.
Mr. Stacey.
No, but I will tell you something.
Mr. Stacey.
Yeah.
It's too much.
Too much.
Give me a break.
Hold on.
Give me a break,
Yeah, man,
please.
talk.
Give me a break, please. These land I want me walk on every day and grow up around, right? When it was original Trelawney Beach Hotel is there. No people know that hotel. The people from the village.
A two different piece of land,
Hold on. That hotel came into operation in 1973.
Yes. The people from the village was there from that time. They used to have their craft market on the beach near Bamboo Village. That's where the sister hotel and real hotel built up now.
Who own those lands? Who own those lands?
It maybe should be the same owners because
it's a Jobson land. All of them lands are Jobson land.
The land was a big piece of land, that's all I know. Until they cut the highway 2 piece of it. Because where the highway cut is 2 a piece of land there. That's what I don't know if it's the same owner land because
the same Mr. Jobson land. Is it yes. Owner land?
Right. So the land on the left and the land on the right is the same owners, right?
Yes.
But on the right you have like more than 100 acres, 200 acres, right?
Hold on, stop right there, sir. The same Falmouth Holdings, Falmouth Resort. They had the first piece of land they owned was the 1,000 acres of land.
Yes.
That is the first. The piece that we're talking about is 367 acres of land. In his document, he said he purchased 300, and then when the court ruled for them tried to add the other 67 onto it. But in his lawyer and what him they put before was him saying buy 300 acres from Mr. Dobson. There is no receipt because
but
when
200 pound and it can't show the receipt.
Can't show a receipt feed. These are the things that we need to know, and these are the things that court documents is the court documents we're talking about. You know, all of this, anyone who want to find it, it is there, you know.
But what I'm trying to tell the people, because some people don't know the story.
Disturb you still.
Those people was there from back that time. And the owner of the land know they was there. But however, as you say, the construction and the people come in and they start to capture. But they was captured in the back part, which is the facing the hotel. But now the people come in, they start to capture the front part exactly to the main road.
Exactly. And that is where Mr. Jobson told the people not to go on that piece, and the people go at the back end and the top end and didn't go in the middle. It's these people that come in now.
Go in the middle. Right, go in the middle and to the highway. Because that land used to carry like water. It was a piece of it was like swampy water, but since the highway come through, I think it stopped. Yeah, the tall grass and everything. But people comes in now, and then comes in now, they start to fence up. And even in front of the hotel, which is the ordinary Trulani Beach, them got some little shock. You don't wonder if they couldn't put it together properly. You understand? But what I'm saying to him that if the kids them know that in father they put some people on the land, they should give them the first preference, not to sell it to a resort, because they always take away the land from the poor people, and this is what I don't like. And push me back all the time because of the resort and whatever. So they could have dealt with it better than that, because when they moved the craft market from on the beach side, they pay the people them money, but they didn't pay the people them enough money so they could survive. They give them a little, probably 50,000 or 60,000 and move the market, which is Bamboo Village Market. That's exactly where Rio built and the sister hotel built now. So when they left the people were still living on that part of the land. So when the ship pier opened, those are the people who get the first preference to go by the ship pier and sell their craft. So they do make some really nice house over there. When I say nice house, really nice house they make over there.
Yeah, but you have to remember though, you know, and people keep talking about people build big houses. Jamaicans are like this. If them get a little piece of land, them not, if you see the big house that them I tell you about, and I tell you, say, if people did have them the money, they never need to squat on the land. That is not correct.
Yes.
A piece of people them build them thing there. You will get a little piece of land. The kids them grow up and go a foreign and them send money and you put on a little piece and then you put on a little piece. If these people could have built those houses, they wouldn't squat. We are Jamaicans.
They wouldn't squat because
if we could have built that big house, we could have buy a piece of land and thing that, then people they never have the money same time.
So it's piece of land.
1 minute, let me explain something to you. No, not gonna believe this. Well, there's a specific piece of land in St. Thomas owned by a man. He passed away a few years ago and leave the place for his children. Now, according to understanding, this is what's going on right now. Just listen to this good. And I mean, when I say a lot of land, I mean a lot. According to understanding, his father borrowed some money in 1985 from the bank. And he paid off the money, but he have some interest on it, which some company in Jamaica paid off the interest. Now, the interest that paid off, possibly 2 years, because the land could have paid it off in term. They reckon they pay off the interest and they sell the property. Now, when it was going through that, the man has put on a caveat on it. And all that, them bypass. And just this was going good enough. Now they are telling the son who is fighting them for the land, because the man have a house on the land with value nearly 100 million or more. They are telling them to come for 130 million, because that is what left back when them sell the land. There was some serious thing going on Jamaica, you know.
You have government people who have 100 odd acres of land. And I tell you, him own it and they pay $1,000 acre and all them something. Can you imagine we are talking about coastal lands?
I tell you, some stupidness.
Most of these people who own this big land, what they did, they check with the tax office and find that these land not paying no tax for number of years.
Land agency first.
No, but what I was saying to you, remember, you know, this land when I tell you about, I know say no tax now pay for the people them own them place.
No, just let me explain something now. Because we know more. These lands are sit down sometimes 60, 70 years.
No, but this case is different. So you don't have to stretch gone a different place. These persons were paying their taxes every single year.
Which
this piece of land, the tax pay upon it every single year.
No.
Where is that?
Yes,
Remember,
taxpayer.
the piece of land is a big piece of land, over 300 acres
Yeah,
of
man,
land.
and the taxpayer. The taxpayer.
It's not the 9 acres of land.
Mr. Patmore,
Which is the only land they have, Mr. Pat. You understand, Mr. Pat? They have over 300 acres of land. The piece where the people capture would be about 9 to 10 acres. So roughly you have over 200 acres left.
367 acres.
Yes. And if somebody captured 10 acres, you still have 340 acres left. You get me? So it's not like it's only 10 acres them have only. Them have over 300 acres of land. But because that piece is a prize piece, they want to move the people to sell it to the resort or sell it to Spanish man. Because me strongly believes why the Spanish money buy it from them. That's what me strongly believe.
Listen.
Because that's what me strongly believe.
Right, yeah, man. I'm not saying that the people, I'm not encouraging. I'm not encouraging stupidness.
Most people, listen, you have over 300 acres of land, brother. And not just 10 acres, you have somebody captured 1 acre piece. You have over 300, about 340 acres you have left, After that, people will slump on 9 acres, brother.
True, man.
So, people that want to scramble for land or bumble for land, People that want to have it, the land already.
There are a lot of connections, and you're going to hear about the connections going forward. But we're not going to talk about that. You see the piece in front of the hotel? Those people had to be moved because of the site in front of the hotel. They had to be moved.
Yes.
Remember, these people were targeted. This is the set that is in front of the hotel that is creating an eyesore in front of the hotel.
Exactly,
and then people start to rob workers and all them look at something. So that's one of the main reasons why.
That's one of the main reasons. Because when you look in front of the rail, stay good. When you look in front of the other hotel, what the political zing place with shock, is not really stay good. You get me, virgin. Truth is truth and right is the right. You understand what I mean? So you say front of a resort look like that with some little zinc place and shock and bamboo place. Don't put together.
I remember these people were not the people that these people were not the people that got permission. These are the real squatters, Them people never get no permission, Them people they come to build the hotel and them decide them are gonna stay with them like a shack and them like a this and them like a that. If you notice some board house and them something there, you have 1 and 2 little structures still with it solid, but those are not the people that initially were given permission to stay there.
Right. But what happened when the police came in? The police lock up all of the man them because we have about 3-4 friends because we are all craft people, so we all connected. And knock up the man, married man, the wife and pitney that was knock him up, take him out, lock him up a station and then kind of something there. You see me I say?
That going to be a court case.
You can't.
As I tell you, I'm going to send an information still, Mr. Palmer, but let me tell you something. You see, the law, once you breach, if even the government breach, I'm going to get a lawsuit.
Yeah, man.
Because it was illegal. And if we just use our common sense, we can just know say the men were removed because they never want a resistance.
Yeah.
We can't understand that. They're going to use whatever clause they're going to use, but me and you know why they were removed.
To be frank with you, say it's wrong. It's wrong all around, but hear what me I know. I'm going to tell you the truth. And let us get to the bottom line. You see, the bottom line of this is that those people, them now going to get back the land. And the only thing I can say right now is that the government of Jamaica should help them settle elsewhere and do the right thing. Because they're not going to get it back. That's the full thing. And to be frank with you, it is a situation where people want place to live. People need place to live.
Exactly.
Listen.
But one of the problems we face.
Don't say the people are not going to get back them land. Let me tell you something. It's not the people land. The land belongs to the judge has made a decision and give it to Palmouth Holdings. The original owners of the land are the descendants of Mr. Jobson. Because if the land was not sold properly, because remember now, we never know all that until this start happening. So all the information and the court information and all that, people can see that an injustice was done, So it don't say it is over and all of that, because if the land was transferred illegally, there is a case to be had. Remember now, if you listen to all of the information and what the administrator general do, you know, that was illegal, you know. But it's just that when the administrator general was supposed to be fighting for the
Toronto,
children,
good night
he
from
was
Toronto.
fighting to sell the land. So don't say it's finished as yet.
No, not
yes.
Perfectly.
Mr. Pat.
Yeah.
Remember what the girl tell you? So you're gonna be surprised. If everything comes out, I hope you read it.
No, what do you mean?
Mr. Patmore.
Yeah.
What are they? There's a name that come out, you know, as a government minister, you know. I remember me tell you, so them don't want to make you know who the directors were. The directors have to be listed, you know. And them don't want to make you know. That's why them close off, them get delisted, you know. There's a name that call already soon come out. You'll be surprised to know who were the people behind it.
Who were the people? Whose company come do the booking? Where the man them come from? Come there.
No man, that's not important. That's not important. Which part the man them will come from when they come there? That no. Why would that go there?
Can't come from anywhere. No, really.
Man can come from anywhere. When you go to them, then something you carry the police. I go carry.
I get to understand. Everybody who come for the demolition come from Kingston.
But it don't really matter. It don't really matter. To be frank with you, that is not the case.
Yeah, that's not the
case. That's neither here nor there. You know what I mean? If the people them wrongly move,
no, why
them
it's
have a
matter?
case.
You know why it's matter? Because everybody is saying that it's not political, but that's why it matter.
Well, I will tell you this. Let me say something to you, sister. I don't know you, but I'm going to say something to you. You see, when we are living in our country, Jamaica, when a judge make a decision, I am not saying it's not political. Don't get me wrong. Let me just explain what I said to you. When the judge has made a decision, and we are going to come and say it's political, it is not fair on the system. Because here what happened, let me tell you something, is that judge that made that decision at that time, is anybody want to tell me that the judge was corrupted or government pay off the judge? Is that what we want to say here? No. We have to be careful. We have to be careful what we are saying, you know? So if the judge make a decision and it need to be appealed, well, make we appeal it then and do the right thing.
But that's what is happening, you know. Hold on. Let me explain that to you. Yeah. Remember now, you know, the judge have to rule according to law. Take the judge out of it. What the judge is ruling on is what the evidence that was placed in front of
you. And that's what I said. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, but we're trying to explain to you, just in case you feel, because you get the impression that the judge did the bad deed, and the judge have to rule on what was put in front of him or her.
Because I said political. I'm saying that this judge have a job to do, and he's doing his job in whatever.
Yeah, man, but nobody not blame the judge. My thing is, what we will keep going over is the fact that these kids, when they were underage, the administrator general should have ruled in favor of the kids. And
they should, but they never. It never happened.
They tried everything to make sure so the kids them lose the land.
Yeah, man. So you think they're losing? You don't think they're losing?
No, not necessarily, you know, because if there was a travesty of justice, as I tell you, you know, Vibes Cartel was convicted.
Yeah.
He's still out now. Don't reach a Privy Council yet. It's just that the youth them not rich. Mr. Dobson was a white man still, you know. And the 21 kids we have with people people in and around the place, because he may even have land town.
Mr. TC, you look like you have a wide knowledge of things, and I can see that. I understand that. I respect you for that. But where Mr. Jackson get all these land from himself?
Mr. Jobson, this come from Mr. Jobson. The Jobson never come from 1914 after the World War. Remember, you know, a lot of these white people, unlike us, who were the descendants and the slave, who blood and sweat and tears, was in these lands, these sugar lands and all them things there. These white people, when time we have independence, the English government gave them the right to choose, just fence up anywhere they want to fence up, and then give them them give them ownership. We never get that. Them tell we say the government must hold crown lands for the people. This land that we're talking about, our land,
A free land.
A free land we're talking about, The English government give the white people them so see if you have made a man develop, you have a man run around the road where have acres and acres of land. You know why him still a keep it now? Because him run cow on it. So he might use it productively. So him still have you can't have a spot for Finland.
I ask your question,
those possession are gonna help you. A lot of these things.
I saw them get them, yeah.
Yeah, man.
And they say come from.
Is a one thing we can say though, as well as I go up to 3 o'clock now. We find that we are in a country where we criticize the government of corruption and the politicians of corruption, but it's okay to sit back and watch some of our fellow brothers and sisters break the law and sit back and find excuse for them over and over. Jamaica is a land of corruption, and is a place where, it's really sad to see how we think as a people.
Patmore, with all due respect.
Yeah, man, we think as a people. And that is the reason why, you see, the scammer them come out and they go away and they call people and rob rich people. And all we can say, boy, are rich people them. And find excuse for them and say, boy, them grow up as sufferer and they did born poor. That is the reason why them have to do it. We find excuse for wrongdoers. And all we are doing, I don't see Jamaica getting any better. Because there's too much vigilante lawyer, persons who will back corruption, persons that will back corruption, just for sound good, just to be politically correct. Everybody always want to make a point. If it was the PNP in power, you'd have some laborite come out attack, just like our CC attack. That is what is sad in Jamaica. We don't have people who just think like real Jamaicans say we want better. Better. We don't find excuse, we don't dig, and we go down in our pit and we dig and we come up. Just to find excuse, we find, say, boy, these people must stay there. The person who own the land no have no rights. Till we even got start taxing a white man. And I go in to get the land and all of that. We will say, boy, I picnic them and he picnic them to get it. But nobody know these children. Nobody know these children. These children will come forward and say, yes, I'm the fatherland. In those days, which part? 21, you see 21 children in a court? You see children go to court? Which part they said that? Yeah, man, but if even children go to court, remember say the court pass at a stage, and they hand over to somebody. And the court rule. The court rule. After sound good, after make sure everything alright. We they are trying to justify this. The court, so we must throw down everything. We have with judges, 3 of them try the case, and we must dash out it. That's a foolishness. And everybody come on the line. That's a foolishness.
You need to go read the court documents because you're saying
one illegality not justify another illegality, sir. From them and them legal, from them illegal, sir.
Yeah, man, but if you have a title, you don't think you make a piece of land legal enough. We are fearing your title. The man them have a title.
There's a problem
sir. You still can't have a legal title, sir.
Let's get to the right problem. Let's get to the right.
You can't have a legal title.
It is so unfortunate that Jamaican people, and this is no joke business, unfortunate, and I want you to listen to me and say carefully, that Jamaican people, all of a sudden, nobody have a proper piece of land where them can say, boy, listen to me. You know, say that land they have for me, I mean, they own it. Every piece of land where a big development can go on, either seafront or whatever it is, always owned by some millionaire or some white man or some. Oh, it's so unfortunate that the people didn't have nothing, sir.
Yeah, man.
Because of them didn't have the money to buy, Remember, say land sell and who have the money to buy.
Mr. Pat, they're not buying anything.
Them big money buy
no,
the thing.
Mr. Patmore, say them take it because them have the position.
Yes, then take it land, and not buy no land.
I take them take it, man.
Like them, I tell
the reality is the reality. I take them take it. I'm going to push the people them off right now. I take them take the people. I take them take it. Take them take
buy
it.
no land, no buy no land. I take all the land them.
Because one man could have raised. All right, I'm going to say something to you, Mr. Patmore. I will call them a sugar company of Jamaica. Them man they own the North land in Jamaica right now, farmland. Who them buy it from, sir?
Bucky Master land them.
Who them buy it from? Who them buy it from? In
those days, they don't take it from plant.
It's a part.
Plant sugar cane.
So that we are talking about, man. They don't buy no land, man.
It was
we the people have to live somewhere, you know.
All right, listen now. It was rumor, like the man in them Joe Vita. It was rumor, people say. And that's why I got a true. Well, I iron sure car guard in Frank Carlin place there. I pay tax and take them and push our people night time off for them, you know. You're not buying no land. You're not buying no land that's good and take people land. Because what they do, them check and see which piece of land from Dilisa time, Henderson time, and all the matter land, Henderson, Dilisa. Those are the name of people with land, you know. They have a whole heap of land in every parish and got hundreds of acre land. All you drive sometime, you drive 10 miles and 15 miles of land. A one man land them there, one?
Yeah, man.
No boss man, one man land them there.
Yes, Elena said, somewhere I go home in a nice house and people are sleep on that tree. So because they don't have that give them the right to just take people things in.
All that, they never buy no land, so they fish share the land and sell land to people.
Okay.
You have debate on the negative.
People can live.
No man, somebody a type on YouTube too, you know. Me on YouTube and somebody reason with the people.
360 acres of land. 360 acres of land have been done. And then one piece of land where 9 acres, 10 acres was some people down pan. And you push them off of it. Why you know give them, sell them piece of the 300 over the next side? That's great.
Exactly.
That is great, brother. You have 360 acres of land. One man have 360 acres of land, and thousands of Jamaicans can't find 1 square, brother.
So we are going to deal with that.
Not a country, brother.
So we are going to deal with it.
That's wickedness.
Right across the world, you have persons who own land, and some persons just don't have no land.
Okay, sometimes you know some of them people have one land like us, some man I did know in the way back then. Them have people that work on them property, you know. And because I really look for people them people they go to sick or whatever, or somebody dead and alive for them and them can't bury them, you know. So them tell them say alright, they will lend them or them will bury them for them and all of them something, they are lending them some money. So just carry on the papers come. So them like a piece of paper them have as surety, you know.
Of 360 acre land, and people take 9 out of 360 acre land. You can't burn 360 acre land. You only can burn 6 foot.
What them do know, them take them after a time, you know. Them don't really push them people if they pay them back, you know. You see what I mean? Because they know so they might go on alive one day, you know. And I just so know. Them control all them the land there. And them do it with all 10 people, 20 people down the line. Do it with all 10 people, 20 people.
Yeah man, I saw people end up with land.
These people not buying the land, these people not coming in the land. They're not buying the land.
Yeah man, them just take the land, just take the little piece of papers man, lend them proper pounds. And them go and work till then dead.
Yeah, man.
They nobody pay back, you know, and then just take them the land there. And when you look them have the land from here, so something about this.
Exactly. Greedy people them. You have 360 acre land and the people want 9 acre. And you can't give them 9 acres, sell them 9 acres.
Just greedy, man.
That's wickedness. I'm not interested in buying anything.
Like how things, so people are look buying and saying you have 2 cars. People are saying you're greedy if you have 2 cars down there.
Mr. Patmore,
Eh?
the conversation is one-sided, right?
Yeah, man.
My grandfather owned 42-acre land in a Portland. Part of the river and the road through it. You understand me? So because my grandfather owned so much land, and other people want land, he must give a piece of the land just so.
Yeah, so the man must say that the man himself happen, sir. So we not encourage you them to go work and save, you know. We not encourage you them to work and save anymore. They must depend, sit down and depend on somebody, man. To give them a piece of land.
Patmore, look here. Here's my situation, right? A lot of these people live on this land and many other land free of tax. No legal electricity, no legal water, no rent, no mortgage. A lot of them are working, right? Why is it that after 5 years of no heavy overhead expense, they can't find somewhere legal for themselves? Well, brother,
you know what's a land expensive? You know what's one piece of land? One like a land is 7 million.
Yeah, man, but because we can't just we are justify people taking away people's land. We are justify that, you know.
Everybody can own land.
Everybody now go own land. Just like how in life, everybody now go rich either. So you know have to worry about. We can't continue to encourage people to just take away people's land. And you need to stop it, Virgin.
When you don't acquire a place for yourself, you don't have the overhead expenses, you don't have rent,
some people don't have sense of a job like you and make money like you. People been struggling with minimum wage.
Yeah, man, but that don't mean say you go steal because of that. So because a man hungry, I go block a man shop. Don't when a man block a man shop. You see, nobody now come out and say, boy, a hungry man hungry make him block the shop. Everybody say beat him.
Right, because hungry block the shop. Right. But if the government will make a lot of free people, you see, because if you want to buy a lot of land now, one lot that goes 6 and 7 million. How many people can save 6 and how many people can save 5 million a year?
Well, but if you cannot afford something, you understand me? Based on the market value, because it's not like the government that set the market value, you know, right? Or the industry set the market value, right? That means if you're not working, if you don't have the money to buy it, the land for 7 million and 6 million, right? What you got? So the government make special provision for you to buy land for less than the market value.
Of course, no, the government make provision.
What we have to do, we still have to look at it.
The government to make land affordable for every Jamaican can own a piece of land.
As free of cost, not true. Free of cost, not true. Free of cost.
No, you don't have to be free of cost. You don't have to be free of cost.
Can I ask a question, Floyd?
You don't have to be free of cost.
Floyd, can I ask a question?
Yeah.
The United States are the greatest empire in the world. Is the United States doing that for poor people?
No, they are Zionists, man. You're about Zionists.
No, but
Zionists don't keep the people down.
No, sir. I'm not asking you that. I am saying
we cannot come to the United States. The United States will give you a place.
So the United States can't afford it. Jamaica can't afford it.
Floyd.
Yes, sir.
Currently, there's 330 million people in the US. It's only 33% of the land is being used in the US. So whole heap of empty land there. In the United States of America, making lands available for its most vulnerable people.
No, they don't do it because once a man like capture all the land and you cannot buy land, you buy land from them.
Hold on, sir. They're expecting a developing country be able to buy 1% of huge debt. People.
Yeah, man, country can do it. Jamaica is rich enough, brother. Listen to me, Jamaica not poor enough, brother. Jamaica is rich enough.
Growth are barely 1%, sir.
We are paying, no, you are paying tax and we overtax. Where the tax money go?
No, growth is barely 1%. Barely. That means that we are rich enough?
Yeah, man, we can make it if we try, brother. Listen carefully. I know some people who live a really in Montego Bay. The government makes some of us a providence to them, and they were paying about back in the.
I thought that's one set of people you are talking about.
No. Let me explain something. Let me finish talking. Government, when the government gives them the house from really the man to go be a part of one place named Providence in Flanker, they were paying about $6,000 a month. About $6,000 a month, which is probably about 15 years or 20 years now. The mortgage only was about $6,000 a month, brother. Because they are low income house. That's why like one way they can relocate them. Government can do something like that and make the people pay a small amount of money and his son come back and finish it, or his grandson come finish it. You get me? If you mean the people any good. When you give them a house, you give them a small what they can manage. Because minimum wage is 16,000. When you go work for 16,000 and coming back, I'm sure I said no one up on yourself. I work for minimum wage and 16,000 last on the pocket. Can't take care of the bills. Can't at all phone up. All the way panic platform now.
True.
Can't. So you have to look, not because we can afford what we want, brother. You have to look for your brothers and sisters.
No, look for the less fortunate.
No, look for the next fortunate, brother.
Right, so in a reality, you feel say that can happen.
Must give a helping hand, brother.
So who are going to do it? Who are going to do it? Who are going to do it?
What we are going to do?
Mr. Patmore,
yes.
them run a copper and pen. How the people them get them land? How the people them get the land them run a copper and pen, Mr. Patmore?
Me not sure, me not know.
All right. So it's the same kind of thing now. So that means all the people them run a copper and pen now. Them can just go and go dash them off. Just like that. And you would agree with that, Mr. Patmore?
The government must see.
You would agree with that, sir?
No, but what me talk about in you see, what the court order we are discussing.
Yeah, but that in your constituency, Mr. P. Would you support what happened to the people in for really happen to the people in Cockburn Pen right now?
How me say me support? Me not support nothing at all. As long as somebody not agree with what you, because you not try. You try to spin certain arguments.
You wouldn't try to see the most. You wouldn't try to see the best way you could have do for the people in your constituency.
Yes.
So that them can live.
Perfect.
Yeah, man.
And them vote for me, so that's
what we are saying. Remember, say them are run up and down with you, sir. Remember, say when you
come
to the people, them are coming in and sir. And you tell me say something like that, I go down, sir. And you know, run, go down, they go so you can do for people, them, sir. To try to fix
every parliament, yeah, man, then you see the member of parliament, member of parliament and the caretaker and the councillor. Did it and the councillor caretaker, they also there.
You remember, so them have your back during the election and all them way there and you hear say that they are going. You run out of your bed to go down there to go stop, to go try to stop a thing, fishy way.
Yeah, man, but I know like say you can't stop. Is it you can't stop everything?
You don't say you can't stop everything, but you're going to the best of what you can do, sir, people.
You try and fight for them.
And that's why if you fight and you lose, fine. When you fight,
Let me tell you something now. Let me tell you something now. The whole of Rosa used to own by a man called John Rollins. By from the end, this is what him said. When we in Lukapot started to capture the land, John Rollins come with bulldozer, tractor gator, in whole army, police, Mr. Inspector, watch everybody in come. And we block the road and we carry on. Then comes Shalman Scott, was the MP at that time. And Shalman Scott come out there, stop them. And Shalman Scott fight for the land for we until we get the land to buy from UDC.
Yeah, man. But the PNP was trying to do that for the people them over Cockburn Pen. But it does not work. The PNP they are trying.
That's why sir, Michael Mann did come in housing trust, And see them take all the housing trust money and make park and all of them something when people now know where they live,
And
you see
and you have to qualify for the housing trust house.
You have to make house for the poor, sir.
Yeah, man. So those are the demonstrations. So why the people sit down and go demonstrate?
Mr. P not go there, so because you know the whole thing. You won't know the whole thing we are going, sir. The people are afraid, and you know that, sir. When
the police
go to demonstration in Jamaica, it's because the people are afraid, sir.
Already?
Right? And you know, sir,
No, look, come back here.
But with this,
Come on,
boys,
the government must intervene. All these land what the people them have, all the land the people them have, they need to sell the land them so people can get land to make a house.
no man, when they can't sell for people land, you know, as long as them are paying tax. You better you say the government sell for them land where they have, the government land.
The government will buy from them, they sell it land and buy from them and sell it back to the people. Because when you have 300 acre lands down and you have 3 million people.
But you hear the man say the reason why this piece of land not used up, you know, because the people them depend on it in a court. That's why not used up for the past 10 years.
No, Sir P. Sir P, the land is 360 acres, the gentleman was telling you, the whole complete land.
Yeah.
It's only the difference is 9 acre, it depends on the stake. That's a stake land, like a wizard, that part of it. On the seaside, so it's a stake land.
Yeah,
but they still have 340 acres on the other side.
Yeah, man. And that's the land they don't want.
That's the land itself, the complete land. It's 360 acres.
Yeah.
Right now, sir, buying the land.
But the highway, because the highway come through it. The highway come through the land now, so you have 340 on the right side, and you have 9 on the left side. So it's 9 on the left side now, you might push the people off. Why not swap the people from the left side to the right side?
Buying land, sir, right now is out of the means of the ordinary man in a Jamaica right now. So what will happen, sir, if you have a government looking out for people, right? What the government is going to do if the government even buy some land and make the people them pay in installments for those lands.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. That's what I mean, because when you have a minimum wage, are you saying that minimum
But
wage?
these are the points. That's why these are the points we need to bring up when a politician are pass. But everybody have the good ideas now. And 3 weeks before election, everybody forget about all the way we are talking about now. And run up and down and jump up and car top. Until the day after election or that time in our members. Yeah.
Because look here, Sir P. Remember, we, Sir P, we were the ones who were pushing those things during the election. Don't forget that.
No, man, we know
were
that.
the stalwarts, the ones who were pushing it to the people.
Yeah.
Remember that, so no say we not do or we not do. We did what we were supposed to do. Right?
Just don't listen to us.
This man go all out and did what he did. Because Sir P, sitting there, me know you must see yourself and know say even your seat, Mr. P, you not just lose it, so.
Yeah, man, but there are too much persons who think along political line and I really think about reality.
But Sir P,
That's a problem.
take it to become political, Sir P. It is gonna become political, Sir P. Anyway you take it. It is gonna become political because that is the nature of Jamaica right now.
It's political, right?
So when me have my bright comrades and me live, and some of my brightest comrades can tell me say boy Andrew Wallace send call it down the house. It kind of hacked me head still. And because me said no, you know, make me head happy. Me say me a labor right because me say head happy. Some of the things that don't make no sense.
Sir P, you know, say even I think a night before last night, you know.
Yeah.
Me come across your life and me just fly past because when me see where you go on, you know. And then the next day me hear say, I pay labor right, Sir P told labor right, I pay labor right him over there and tonight now
yeah,
man.
Come over
when me come.
And too much and because so much PNP over here now, you say me a PNP.
No, because guess what? When I forward since night, you know, I realize say your box them full of pay labor right, and they are misleading.
No man, because the people that attack and they attack. I pay PNP because you know want people to talk when anything where I want the PNP, some PNP argument in here. You don't want nobody to oppose. That's why Jamaica. Why we have opposition for? What we want is for people, you know, act like when people, everybody come in and say, yes, Mr. P, man, the PNP are going to win. PNP are going to win, man. Yes, you can't lose this. That we love here, and that we want here. As long as one labor right come and say, Pizza Patmore, you can't win. Because you're not giving no gun, you can't win. You know what I hear?
Alright, so Sir P.
Yeah.
Morning to everybody. You really believe that you really believe that the government never know nothing about the demolition? Or the mayor?
Yeah, tell you, it's not here nor there when it comes to knowing, I know like saying they can do something about it. What do you do about it? You must say the government go court already and try and get the land for the people. So it's not like they couldn't do something about it.
He asked that question because that even come from national security. Even the security minister know everything.
Yeah.
No, alright. So hear me now. For a demolition, from my understanding, and for a demolition to take place, especially in that them area there, right? The parish council, in any way at all, if you're going to do demolition, the parish council have to be aware of it. Have to be aware of it. And NEPA have to be aware of it in terms of environmental thing. When they rebels them, they have to know, no man, you can't just get up and just go demolish a place like that, especially in a them area. They are not like I know some look at back bush, a front page place them there. So you can, so the parish council, even when Gager come out and has said this and that, when we go read up on it about demolition, have to take we have to do, the parish council have to know about it. So even if it's a regular man who got demolish a place in a community, they have to get a permit for the parish council to do that. So now when Gager come out and I said this and that, I just right now. The fact is that if the people in with demolish a place don't get a permit from the parish council, that means that them do something. The people in we do it illegally, illegal demolition. That is not according to the law. And secondly, how can you get the security forces to come out to take out people 3 o'clock in the morning, where the security force you have to get some orders from the high command. We have so much police we come out, come take out the young man them out of the place. Me just put the facts when the government they never know nothing about it, you know.
Oh, the police tell us they never, high command say they never know about it.
So that if the government said they never know nothing about it.
When did the government tell it? When the government said they never know about it, also. Well, the MP.
Mr. Gage, hold on. The MP said they never know
because
nothing about
what they say they don't know about. Because what happened? Persons were saying that are the Prime Minister and like the council send people to go and lick down your house. Go and
the Prime Minister said get a call, said about demolish house down there.
Yeah.
That's what Andrew said.
You're right. Then get a call, like they never know before.
You never know.
Right.
Yeah, man, so if people say they don't have to brief the Prime, so if they are going to do that, they don't have to brief the Prime Minister from your understanding. They have to brief the Prime Minister.
Yeah, man, the security, remember, say you get nearly 200 people in police officer if you can do that the operation there, you know. So so the Deputy Prime Minister would have to know about it. Kevin Blake have to know about it because because
so everywhere, so anytime the police them go to operation almost every night. So every night when they go out, they have to give tell the Prime Minister where they go.
This is not operation, Mr. Patmore, man.
That is
not operation.
That's what they do.
This is not operation.
Yes.
And the eviction again, sir, we have to talk about certain things. It's not like you have one, you rent a man one room or one house, you know, and bailiff just go and go bailiff him in a survey. This is a bigger something in a survey. And not just demolition and everything, you know.
Mr. P, may I tell you something again where you can go research. You know that you're not supposed to demolish a place with people in it. None at all. It's supposed to vacant. You know demolition is supposed to go on with people.
Inside of the house. Yeah, man. That's why they take out the people. Yeah. And that's why they take out the people. You know. If you notice, even the lady with the baby, you know, realize they take them out and put them outside.
The law says it's supposed to vacant, you know. Vacant means that no furniture nothing in there. Neither. You can read up on it tomorrow and come back on the live, you know.
Anytime
with the demolition and the
anytime them a lick down house though. Anytime them a lick down house. Anything with the on the property. But then did allow them, then did allow a lot of persons to take out their stuff and pack it up still. A lot of people they take out their stuff and pack up.
But enough people's stuff get damaged. But when me I said to you,
Yeah man, in a case like that, people's stuff are gonna get damaged. Alright. Because the man them will come in.
So you see.
The man them will come at it in other emission they come and stuff.
Right.
Then carry man to come.
Sir P.
Yeah.
Me did they look for the truck there during the people my house, you know. Because me slung on my virgin gate, you know, my virgin parking BMW and gate, you know, say they have to come to bash up in BMW. It's the right there with him. So me did just see what they go on. Remember say me from the area anyway, you know.
Yeah.
So me not straight up. Me born and grow a Rosal.
Alright. So you see what me feel said that you see when I think when it happen. You see some of the people start to put some of the furniture in front of the tractor them too. So when you which part you see the tractor them run over some of the something them and people are use them to bar the people. Bar the tractor them. Cause the man them, you see the man them when they carry from town have to take out the furniture them out of the house and pack them up.
So
that's how it take place.
So let me finish. So when me I say Mr. P, I don't condone people just take over people land, you know. So me no condone that still. But a lot of lands right now, where the government own lands, were owned by the government. The government we're owned by UDC and them entity there through the government, forestry or whatever, through the government. If it's a prime lot of land, the government has sell it to the private contractor them. So the normal Jamaicans them can't get it. Can't get a piece of land.
And we announce about the normal Jamaican, average man like the little man where you see from St. Ann, where build a little one room there. When you look a piece of land and sell for $6 million, which part will get the money for buy?
Can't find the money.
That's why me I say Mr. Patmore. That's why if Patmore, me use Patmore as example. If you check the background of Patmore houses, when Patmore the houses they're not developed through Matalan and Michael Manley. I remember say a regular security guard them own them the house there. All a greater Patmore and them place there. I don't know big, you know, if you have no big job then to own one house them the time there. Because the land them belong to the government. The government give Michael Manley give Matalan the place them for build, and so the house then could have affordable to any local normal man, one little security guard, one little man where you can track a key man a spark, one little all of them house there was owned by regular man. You know, if you know no big job for own them house there, Greater Portmore, you can do your research on it. When we go live at Portmore, the first time we go live at Portmore and I rent house. Upon regular people, me rent house from some regular little Higla we are sell at Coronation Market, or we are go to Miami, go buy and come to Jamaica, come sell downtown, and them something there. No big person. No, if you own if it's a land in a Phoenix Park at Portmore and so, you look at your 17-18 million for two local matches box house. Over them places, Phoenix Park, they might cut out the cane field them. And I build houses over there.
Yeah, but I just start
things.
I just say go.
We're lucky.
It's another thing I tell you.
The was 35 million and 41
limits. It's the kind of house where they've been from early days when Matalan build house, a poor people house them there. A poor people house, and a Michael man. Affordable. You
still have people when they are struggling through them, they have their housing trust, that's why they were able to buy them.
No demand, them have built some city where you can't buy, poor people can't afford them.
35 million matches box virgin.
Yeah man, the 35 million house them are not low income houses. Right. So they make some of those, but they still have some of the one for the low income houses.
First of all,
the 35 million never make for the people.
Minister not supposed to have the development. The Prime Minister not supposed to have the development.
Well, brother, Mr. Patmore.
Yeah.
Tell me what any house with private developer build now. 2-bedroom, and then we're under 15 million. Tell me which part.
No, but 15 million, I must say most car, if you buy a brand new car now, a 15, 18 million if you want car still. I just that's why thing.
You talk about sport car.
A sports car, them is a Patmore. But anyway, the point to me I say, alright, the point to me I say, Mr. Patmore, is that Mark Golding, you see, at them land Mark Golding in a campaign about, to the people, when them a campaign and say, own to him, like
Rent to own.
and them something. And them and them premises are kind of know say enough quarter land in Jamaica. So him not try to regularize the people them.
Yeah, man.
You know, say they can own where they live. People never listen. I make Andrew owners come out with this minimum wage. Minimum wage something he used to come back where my goal in and say, so I'm going to increase it.
But that's still
increase the minimum wage,
So you would have still rent on private property.
Yeah, when we are little boy and I grow. When we are little boy and I grow. We grow in the premise that we want to live for
No, but they would have built the house and rent it. And you take time, so but the rent I go like your mortgage.
At the same thing, no. At the same thing, you would have do for Cooper spend with the private property. Rent to
right.
Yeah.
When the people in property.
No. Huh?
Mark Golding was saying that to capture the vulnerable people of Jamaica, right? And it turned around to be now that the Cooper spend demolition, it is so sad, but Mark Golding fed up on the people's emotions and give them hope. And that's what happened. And he knew it was a private property. That's why he come.
No man, if Mark Golding did tell him that, Mark Golding never tell him say I will give him land over Cooper spend.
Where I come from with this?
He never tell him say I will give him land over Cooper spend. But I go find, he say never find lands where we not use for farming. Never have nothing to do with Cooper spend.
Listen, when Mark Golding was talking, no, when Mark Golding was, you have a lot of land where people live on where belong to the government right now, where people live on. That was what the premise where Mark Golding and I talk about. Places like Cooper's Pen, where privately they own land, then, for example, where people live on for how much years, 60 years. There will be certain provision for them the type of land where them say. Meaning, if you say, remember, enough of the people where that Cooper's Pen was undisturbed, they live on the land and they undisturbed. Nobody give them no come to people live on the land 60, 70 years. Because even right now in a very rural community where we live in, we live on land and at no time you ever see people come. We come see our great grandfather who used to dip on the land and build house and we live down house and build up new house and them something. Undisturbed land. No title on the defeat. We don't have no title for if anybody live in a rural area. Nobody don't have title for the land there. Nobody don't have no title for most of the land them in a middle and northeast Manchester. And majority of the land them where we live on now. No title on the ferry. Because my great grandfather used to own the land, come right down.
All the whole land is diagram, no title, then on title.
And the man where they say own the most land, where them say own the most land in a family era. When I big man them from back in the days, we take away land from poor people too. He not to have a piece of paper, not to have title. Already my grandparents used to say, why we go borrow money from him and he take piece of land for look money where we go borrow from him. Even up to today, the man don't have a title for them land. They might try to cut off some right now for housing development. And they might go through all of the protocols. Them not on the title in have for them land. And them own majority of the land in my area where I come from. Right now. Everywhere you turn, you say, I feel the Jenkins them land. That and the Jenkins them land that. And they don't have title for the land. Land them. So when people come out and talk, people depend on land for how much years are undisturbed. And the law provides if you depend on land for undisturbed, you have a right, can't own the land. You have a right, can't own the land. And at them, some of them are going then I say, they're not trying to regularize the people, get title for them land when they did it for a long time.
They went to the court how many times and the court struck it out. The law is the law, bro. Brother, the law I'm going to set for poor people, brother.
No man.
Yeah, but let us
hold on. We don't have this place where they demolish, you said.
Yeah.
Them struck it out.
Yes.
Struck out what?
Yeah, man.
Bro, have you listened to Emily She's read everything the judge said? Patmore, did you listen to it?
Yeah, man.
It was clear.
clear as day what
No, so hold on. So what you're saying? All right. So you are saying no.
Most of the people them not read. That's why me and them can't not really sound. That's why them feel say me and them not on the same party. Because the man them not take a time to read the something. Everybody just attack.
Hold on. So you are saying that no. So you are saying hold on. So
an appeal by the then call the owner, right?
Hold on.
Short an appeal.
No man, the owner never appeal. Are the people them appeal? The community.
Hold on. So you're saying no that the court give a deliberation notice.
Developers, the people.
Yes.
No, I people them they have when they on the land, you know. Remember say the owner carry them go to court to come off.
Who is the developer? Who is the developer that the court is referring to? The people?
No, the developer. When they refer to the developer, they matter about new Falmouth.
All right. Well,
yeah.
Well, we want to read and see what we want to read. Because see when them say the court struck out throw out an appeal by the for the developer, you know.
No, man, you
not really understanding.
Hold on. User. Alright, hold on. Me ask him, say if you said this court, alright, I give you the benefit of the doubt. You said the court struck out it. Did the court give a demolition order? Me ask you that the question there.
Yes, the court did.
Which part?
Which part? The court not give no demolition order.
The court you can send and approve it. The court didn't give a demolition order. None at all.
The court didn't give a demolition order. If the person that owned the land, if the court speaking the person that owned the land and the person that owned the land want to demolish, they have every right to, brother. It's theirs.
Oh, no. Listen,
yeah, man.
Listen. No, go so. You have a protocol where you have to follow. Listen.
The question
you have a protocol.
A bailiff was there.
You have
a bailiff was there.
Is he going to get his land?
The police.
Let me tell you something. From I heard today make that statement, I think he should disqualify himself from the show right now. The statement that he made a while ago.
Let me tell you something.
Can't do anything. A court order is in place. The bailiff is a court-appointed bailiff who was to carry out the order in a specific manner.
Yes.
The court, that bailiff was there.
I'm from the area, right?
All right.
Hold on. Somebody said them from the area. Hold on.
Injunction was filed and the court showed that long time.
The court.
My concern is one of them Spanish
Where you get that from? So the court to show that KVS from long time.
Mr. Patmore, the statement is
We have two. Hold on. Around 3 persons attack at the same time.
Mr. Patmore, I'm saying to you, it is not one judge, not 2 judges, not 3 judges. The report said, not so many judges gave the opportunity, gave the go-ahead, gave the prime owner for the land. The people lost the appeal so many times. What are you guys talking about?
Yeah, man. People them lost the appeal. Even the government of Jamaica carry them to court and lose.
Today, boy, do you know that the people they will get permission from the father to stay there?
Okay.
You know that from over 60 years now.
The emotional talk.
Yeah, man, but after you get the land, after I say him buy the land and end up with the title, you can't give them notice to come off. The original owner didn't ask them, they give them permission to stay on it. But after this man buy and having title, say I free him land.
Mr. Patmore.
All them do, those are historical land, like what they capture from land and the white man them. If you have 360 acre land, right, and the people sit on 9 acre of land, right, all they have to do, if you want to relocate, I mean, you sell them a piece of the 60 acre, the 340 acre you have left, right? By fear, not true.
I say you don't do it, but suppose the person don't choose to do that.
Yeah, you can't call him.
You must say his land, you know. Suppose he don't choose to do that.
You know, buy no land.
Mr. Patmore.
Bucky master land, you know, buy no land and capture.
Yeah, would I'm glad if he did choose to do it, but suppose the person don't choose to do it.
Mr. Patmore.
Just like
Yes.
them buy no land, they just make people get land today and send people land and make
Mr.
people.
Patmore, the people them tried, Mr. Patmore, well on there. The
Yeah.
people them tried and them couldn't go up to it. So who serve the people them? A government, they go back a government again, you know. If you see the people.
Yeah, man, but the government try to take away from them. The government they try to take 9 acres to give it to the people, you know.
You remember Same like when you listen to the labor item, you know, you can listen to we, you know, sir.
Yeah, man.
Because what me I say, if the government, if the people them can't come up with the whole of the money, right?
That's the problem.
You see where the people them are try. That's a government, yes. And you have so much people around, so much money, dash around here, so and dash around there, so, right? And
People think whether it is just corruption.
But me I tell you, say, at the time when they are sell, the government was trying to help at the time in 2012. The government they are trying to get the land.
What?
The people, no,
which government?
Only one time.
All right, hold on.
Yeah.
Which government did that try to
The Jamaican government, the PNP was in power at the time.
Jamaican. Exactly.
And they lost.
So why no?
And they lost the case.
No.
So why the government never tried to help the people?
They did what it 30.
No, remember said it go through. Why am I going to appeal? Are you ready? Remember said they turned on the appeal for the government already.
2012, when the government of the time, the government of the People's National Party was trying to get the people right? Right,
Mr. Patmore, the PNP, Mr. Tryfield,
Mr. Patmore,
yes.
The PNP was trying to help the people, trying to acquire the land for the people.
Yes.
They did not got through.
Yes.
Why then did the then government did not find an for the people? Because the people, them sister, them push now go through Mr. Patmore. Why?
Because
the government changed,
At that time, at 2012, yeah, man, the government changed shortly after.
Right.
So not because the government changed.
Shortly after. So now, Mr. Patmore, we need to find now a solution to not let that repeat itself again. So we cannot put the blame game to say, oh, this government should have done something, this government, no, this. We cannot do that.
That is why there was a caveat. That is why there was a caveat on the land.
Okay,
that is why there was a caveat on the land up to today.
Is the country going to say now that okay, we don't want another Cooper spend to happen in the history of Jamaica? We're going to end it right now. So all those persons that know that they are on properties that does not belong to them, find a way to get regularized right now, because we're not going over this again.
Exactly.
How can we change it? Let us not put it as a political football, because if the then government could do something about it, why are we going to kill this one now? That they should know and they should do something now when it is happening for so many years, Mr. Patmore. It is unfair.
There is no community.
Two different government, brother.
Look here, there is no community in
Jamaica. You cannot.
There is no
two different mindset government.
There is no community.
The PNP
there is no community in Jamaica. There is no community in Jamaica that you just allow the people upon them own to say yes, to just develop the area they are, regularize the area there. Government have to come in and work with the people. Work with the people.
The other day when they knocked down those
to regularize.
I think.
To regularize
right?
communities.
You remember that, Mr. Patmore, that knocked down? When we get to the bottom of it, what? Bad man allegedly selling the people in the land. We cannot operate.
That's a lie. That is a lie. That is a lie.
Secretary Andrew Holness.
That is a lie.
That sell the land.
The principal, and Andrew Holness.
Where is the evidence of that? Where is the evidence of that story? Secretary is going to take the for land. Come on, guys, stop with the nonsense.
No, hold on. Let me tell you. Well, let me tell you. In case you don't know, because me know certain things we are going. Yeah, by right, yes, people they not sell land. Well, I know man they not sell land run a Clifton for true, you know. But you see those houses where they go tear down land. You see those houses when Andrew, because remember say Andrew Wellness, the government, the whole of them land around them place at Clifton. Yeah, if you see the map where they map put in every house for over out 100-man station where them build country club and so all of them house the development there. Caribbean Estate, beside Caribbean Estate, Phoenix, this government, the JLP government, all of them land there were agricultural land, most of them. They want to bring in housing, and housing them are using for. So them see out of Bernal Lodge, so called Bernal Lodge, cane factory, then near Clifton. So them did want to develop that the part there, so they see them land over there. So part of the excuse where them come in with, I say, bad man I sell land in land there. So I never there, so the bad man they must sell land. I never over Clifton there, so the bad man they must sell land and them thing there. But the government didn't need. You know, see Andrew Wallace have it.
Where persons that are fear.
Well, let me finish, man. You know, see Andrew Wallace. You know, see Andrew Wallace. When I say, you see the tree house where Andrew Wallace licked down. The tree house where Andrew Wallace licked down. And you can go research. You must give back it. Brother.
The man never lit down the house, brethren.
All right. The tree house where the government order to be lit down then. Where the government order to be lit down. You must give back the people. You know, see, all the girl where they're not building house. You must put it up on his social media. We must give her back a house. You must give her back a house. And people, other people, the next two people.
In the
brother, let me talk, no man.
Man say Andrew, never lit down no house.
Look here, let me talk,
no brother. The house is building illegal.
Well, listen what me I say, man. Listen what me I say.
The house is
Jesus, please. Why? Yo, give me a chance to talk, brother. Give me a chance
hold on to you. Hold on. One person.
Me tell you man to give me a chance. When me I say, the other three houses then lit down, the other two person get cash compensation for the house where they lit down. The girl where they come out and the girl where they come out, Andrew Wallace give her back a house. And even himself go open the house. Him himself take it out of the business and go open the house. So why? So if Mr. Patmore, may I ask you the question now? So if me live by your premise,
because of his conscience and the young girl is a trying young girl.
Oh, Jesus,
so he said, no, I am going to give you a stop. I'm not stopping on the
why you man not give me a chance, man? To talk. Me I said to you, say conscience. Andrew Wallace have no conscience. If you go talk about conscience, brother, Andrew Wallace have none. If you go bring up conscience in this. That this man don't have no conscience for poor people. So you know that come and say we no conscience. And me I say, if me know say, I'm gonna live on my property illegally, I'm live down in place, me have no compensation to give. Me personally, not gonna waste my money give no compensation.
Exactly. Property. Yeah. What's going to show there, God?
You understand what me I say? So the thing we have to Clifton. The thing we have over Clifton, because enough people don't know the root and enough of the things then we are going with this government here. All of the prime spot them, even where UDC,
today boy,
they must sell it to the private contractor them, the private contractor them.
We have to have truth to what people are saying, not emotion or thought. Okay?
Most persons and this life, most of the people them talk of emotions.
Today, man. You alone are talking. Let me talk about today, man.
Most emotions.
Give you my respect, sir, because despite party, you are trying to you speak the truth, and that is fact. Today, man. You don't have to talk emotion.
So me I said to him, when me attack we not true, when can prove, carry proof come give me when me say look while we are not true.
Let me tell you.
I carry research come.
Let me tell today man something.
Hold on, somebody else want to tell today man something. Yeah, tell him.
Today man. Let me tell you something. Actually, 4 parents in stay for Jamaica and fight for Jamaica with them bucky man. I used to say white man there. Brother, you see white people there. You see white people.
You see them same white people there, but they put down black people outside Jamaica, we don't work with that.
A racial talk can make still, but I say go.
Brother, listen to me, brother.
You listen to the man, then that's all they're talking.
The land where them pushing people off they didn't buy cash. These are the land 360
Oh, so because
them, just listen carefully. Listen carefully.
Yeah, man, but we can't look on life so if we're going to move forward as a country, you know, Bridget.
Exactly, Mr. Patmore, you can't.
At 2026 now, and we are talking about what we say we grandparents did fight for something.
For the land then. You cannot be these land. What the government, what we fight for it already, and the land is the Jamaican people. And them.
So what? So the land where you buy, the piece of land where you buy, the half acre land where you buy and build a house pan. I know your land. What you say? I know your land.
He doesn't buy any land. These land they chapter like property from slavery.
So you buy any land since being an adult?
Me own 2 property and me pay me taxes.
So somebody, so why you not give somebody one piece?
I am telling you now. That man was a white man. These people are the slave master.
So how white man come in? How white man come in at this? Whether white or black, what that have to do with it? If I his property, his property.
Somebody's asking where do you stand? Mr. Patmore is standing on truth. That's what he's doing.
360 acres of land. You must answer the people that things.
That's what he is.
Yeah, man, we just not take no side with. We just want to. We not talk about emotions.
There's no way these people come to take land from slave master there and not giving none. We need back some of them land there.
Okay, so you agree? You say we must bad them up and take over a piece of the land then?
We get back, yes, because the land belongs to Jamaican people.
Okay, so we must, yeah man, so we must take back. Alright. But a lot of, me realize a lot of Jamaicans see the way you see it still. A lot of Jamaicans see it that way. Yeah man, but that's why I say if me not agree with you, you know because me because me not agree with what you say still.
That's why I never wrong Mugabe. I never wrong Mugabe one
How many lots of land did your grandfather, father left you?
Brother, my grandfather name which will left all open land with me. 3 people and go poor.
Exactly to my point. And how do your people now acquire land?
Yeah.
If we go poor come from slavery, poor come from slavery,
Hold on.
Let me ask a question to you. Mr. Patmore, let me ask him the question. How did you now become to acquire land so you can pay tax for your land? How?
Alright. Most of these big men we see have hundreds of acres of land, you see?
I'm asking you the question. How do you acquire your land to be able to pay tax for your land? Answer me.
No, we work and buy it.
You work and buy it, right? Yes, so our mission as a country and as a government, we need to teach the people how to fish, to lift up themselves, to be able to get piece of the rock by working for it.
We agree that not everybody can do it.
Hold on.
Agree that not everybody can do it.
Yeah man, so how we are going to get it?
Derek, Mr. Patmore, the reason why I will agree with Derek.
Hey boy,
hold on,
because there's nothing called the less
Floyd, hold on.
Hey boy, you have the less fortune today, boy.
Hold on, Derek. Floyd, let me address Derek. What Derek said was right. Mr. Patmore, you have vulnerable people that cannot lift themselves up. That's where the government comes in. And so we must now tell our government who is working for us to make it possible that those people who do not have the steady footing to go and acquire
so we say so earlier you fight against it. I know that we say earlier you fight against it.
That's exactly what we were saying, no.
Yeah, but no. The way you guys are saying, do not bad up the government. We need to appeal to the government.
No.
Nobody knows the government.
No, we should bad the government because we put him there.
You feel like you're entitled. You're not. Floyd, he asked you a question. If Floyd asked you a question, he said a while ago, and you say you work and buy your land, just like me work and buy my land. Yeah. And me I said to this man, and we in the rural areas of Jamaica, Clarendon, Manchester, St. Ann, many of the people them will build them houses and those land. No papers, no defeat. And we four parents we come see own them the land there. So when him I go try to tell me say no say, The government can just come and take with them the land for a week. Most of the people, if people fit out the truth in a rural areas, Manchester, and with 4 parents we come see with those land. No papers, no did for them land. Nobody ever buy their land.
I thought them a try to do. I thought them a try to do in opinion. You know, hear what him say?
Right.
You hear what the Prime Minister say? He might come in with people come severe your land and all of them something and get title and all that.
Yeah, man, I try to regularize it.
Regularize it.
So you have a problem with that, comrade?
No, because we don't have a problem with that. No. We don't have a problem with that, you know. So me I say to him, no, to him I say, no, we don't have a problem with that, no, because but him I say, I know everybody we have the piece of land did work to buy it. In Jamaica, most land traditionally come down. Your uncle, your auntie, or your grandfather give piece of land in our country.
Agreeing with that too, Derek. I am agreeing with that, but it's a different conversation. It's a different conversation when we knowingly know that it is not ours, but when the evidence comes, my brother, that it is mine, we're going to put emotion in it and say, "Milliga for years."
So today, the land them in the rural area, your grandparents give it. Then your grandparents give it.
I hear land that, man. I know that type of land. You are drag away from what we start off with the thing with. Yeah. All right, sir.
One question we want to ask, sir. Like how, you remember when some things that are going on in a Clarkstone with some man from up in a top Chilani.
You know, I don't know about Chilani then it come from. I really don't know side then it come from. I don't know where it come from.
That me just say, and what you know. No, they were illegal, right?
Yes.
With what they do, right? All right. And if a next man come, put it this way, unalive them then, the man would becomes illegal too, don't it?
Yeah, man.
So it's one illegality to another illegality, right?
That's right.
Well, at that, with the land on our way here, they have rest my case. Me rest my case. Shut your mouth, man, and I'll talk to you, man.
You're going to be short, my mouth.
Hold on.
This is Sir P.
Yes.
This is Sir P.
One illegality, small money, Sir P.
I feel we could support this, I know. Yeah.
One house nowadays are running from $25,000 to $35 for one house to rent. What's a one studio? It's from $25,000 to $35,000.
Yeah.
And you working how you maintain that? How do you maintain that? And you have 3/4 of the people of Jamaica paying rent. So how you maintain that?
You see why some farmer illegality.
So you go and keep up your land now, you come out of the rent house.
Okay, so now go and capture peace. Go
out of the rent house. Come think about it.
It's the reality, brother. It's the go, brother.
Reality is a reality. And sister, you know, we never clean the house.
Exactly.
I will ask him, you have to learn to love people. You can't love yourself, you know, the fast path. You have to love
Capitalist is about themselves and their
no one thing me glad from us of the entire 123 candidates who won at the last election. I am the only one who see it how me see it. Only one. Who believes boy this can continue. And we have a lot of things to change, and we can use the same internet the right way to change a lot of things. So the topics them come up as we want, we hold them and reason about them. With one idea we're going to talk about even traffic in the traffic ticket, and we can talk about the driving on the road and the amount of deaths we cause, the murder rate. We have different things that we can talk about. We have some interesting topics to talk about.
If you know how much people want to go home to their yard, and to their wood and landlord, and can't go to their yard.
Can't go.
Yeah, man.
You can't go to one night rest, brother. I want to talk about, brother. Hey,
yeah, man. So because so it's okay. So what we have to do now is just look for one man. We have some land and just take a piece. I just like.
Whether the land what they have when they take from slavery, you have to share.
You have to share.
Everybody can get a piece of land. You have to share, brother. The government make them buy from them and sell it to the people.
I think the government need to make it more lucrative for its people to own lands.
Yes, boss.
So the most the government can do have to remove the tax. Have to remove the sale tax and something they have for the land when you buy.
Minimum wage.
That's the most they
can
do.
Buy land. Minimum wage can buy land, Mr. And they are people.
Like you tell sir. Me know that's right now when we live for come from
minimum wage can buy land, sir. Period. So here we have to know. The government.
A Jewish party don't want to get the land by man. Come up at Chile and come look piece of land. We have cheap land up there.
Look, the people them, sir, have to make it. The government have to make it feasible where poor people can get land whether in installments.
Yeah man, that's why we have housing trust, man. So that's why we say if we come out in the placard and demand the housing trust.
What is happening with the housing trust? Where the housing trust money I go, I said it earlier.
Yeah man, we are using make up the budget a year time.
Exactly.
Yeah,
was
man.
that what the mandate for? Was that the mandate of the NHD?
No, I have.
Was that the mandate of the NHD, sir?
No.
You have a big job if the NHD give you a housing loan. Because you have to make X amount of money before you qualify.
Sir Pete,
yes.
You know that if you're not in a job earning certain amount of money, you can't go NHD.
No.
NHD no business with you.
Yeah.
No.
Is it?
Not true.
Don't talk about NHD because
so make
the average people cannot go NHD.
Can't go NHD.
No, so don't talk about NHD, sir Pete. Put that out tight. NHD is not to poor people anymore. The land what we poor parents fight for, and every time his name come, they push you off of the beach front and they take the beach and can't go on that beach.
Yeah man. You're one of them man who believes say boy, if you hold them and take you back the land for them.
The land we take it from away.
Yeah man.
So we get it back.
So
you take it back. Okay.
They have took it away from us.
Yeah, man.
So it's only rightful if we take it from with them, why we can't take it back from them.
Okay.
There's nothing wrong with that. As me say, no sir, one illegality, right? Not justify another illegality.
Yeah, man.
That's what I mean. No, you didn't take it from me. Why me can't take it from you?
Yeah, man. And that's why. All right for you, and it sounds good for you right now. But you wait till one of them little youth catch your number and sit down and grab your number and start reasoning with you and try to decide him or scam you. Because he say you have money and he wants some. And he scam you and take away from you.
Sir, as the talk about scamming in the survey, the people who allow themselves to be scammed, they are scammers them oneself because they never buy nothing, they never in nothing, and make people call them and tell them about Ray, and then take on it because they want free money too.
Certainly. You think, sir?
I say you go.
You want to go work for 16,000 a week because I'm not working 16,000. You're telling the truth. Perfect.
I'm not doing neither.
No, I'm not doing
neither.
And me can take up my phone. Me can take up my phone and make 2 calls and make 100,000. What thing I got?
That can't buy.
No, tell me the truth now.
Yeah, man.
But the youth them with the scamming, the youth them we are chop the line, them not just get up and chop it. So I sit where them see.
I see what them see.
From bigger heads. Because look here, remember this, you know. The first extortion is them my bigger heads, you know. And it come from them, come right down to the liquor man down on the ground. And they say there. So from the end of the stream is dirty, no clean water can't run. Everything will come dirty down the line. And the little youth them see say yes it can work, because them a work, it a work for the bigger guys. So then just adapt that from them. And that a go on.
So P,
yeah.
Most of them man let's see. Look like somebody today. I think I drugs man. I never drugs man them, you know. I scam them, you know.
Yeah.
You think a drugs man then. And I see him scam on and take and buy car mart, same scam money and this place and everything. Is the same scam money?
Yeah, man.
No for them, you say,
And you give them a thumbs up for
the
that.
same thing.
Yeah, thumbs up. Correct.
So you give them a thumbs up?
Yeah, man, you give them a thumbs up.
No, sir, P, I don't hear look money, so we don't give them a thumbs up. But we are show you, we are show you the reality.
Hey.
Listen now, back in that time, this scamming never frequent. Right? So it can stay in one circle.
Yeah.
However, you them go and go and baby them now and get to scamming from them the big money now and carry coming to the ghetto. So that's why it's so frequent. But then the man they make billions already. All of them big money run town, they make billions already before this happened.
Yeah.
So, Mr. P, may I ask you a question? May I go ask you a question? You know if you answer, you know. But it might be one or two person. I don't want 2 days if you answer. You know if he said the school bus, the $1.4 million school bus was a scam. You know Billy said that was a scam. 2 days may I ask that. See one next school year I come here, and we still can't get the next 60 school bus. What we supposed to get?
With 60 school bus.
A 50, 110 school bus and a 60 did come. 50 did come, and then 60 did come by November.
You see the problem with you guys. You don't follow. You don't get that. You watch TikTok. That's all you do, but you don't listen to the family and the real news. That's your problem.
All right.
They don't
answer. Then come, you ask if it takes 60 school bus come.
From January.
From which no come. No, school bus then come back here.
You know the first somebody to come up
on.
You know, come on a platform with this, you know. And you know who corrected him? And you guys must know about him. You Blair bring up the specific to him. Not what it was not a labor right. From January.
No school bus, you can't tell her. Me go do my research and come back. You see, that 60 school bus not reach Jamaica yet.
You should have done it before.
They don't come to Jamaica yet. But me know that they don't come. So
but we are going to save that topic if we want. We don't want to waste. We don't want to waste the topic them, you know. We are going to talk about that one next night. We are talk about the squatting. Because we don't talk about no more squatting.
But it was public
tonight, after tonight, you know.
I will know say we want back some of the land because we want to sleep.
We want back some of the land. All right, sir.
I will say we pick it back to land.
Oh, yeah.
If you take from me, I went and take from your crime. Which one more unjust?
Yeah, man, we soon reach you, man. You soon come back on. You soon come back on, go on, man. Just remember what you said. Yeah, man.
That's why you see this Nara thing should have scrap, you know. You know, say, well, a Brampton land, me, say, them I go for Brampton land to do.
Yeah.
Where you go to Brampton and you overlook the sea and look down a riot there. Me, say, them I go for Brampton land to.
Yeah, man. Holy land, them I go for.
Don't sentence yourself?
Grow natural land, there's a grow natural sentence, yeah.
Don't have Braco? Don't have Braco?
Yeah, call it that. I don't really don't have Braco, but on the Chilani, on the Rayabuna side.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Rayabuna, I mean, you got one big salon up on the left hand side there.
Yeah, man. You can't drive through Rayabuna.
Yeah, man, but the land there, I suppose, private land, that thing, and it has sell a long time.
And drop back round, so.
And a private land?
No, man.
Go
under the bridge and go up and it drop you over Chilani.
And go through the bush. It drop you
back and bush there, coming over the bush too. So it drop you apart there.
Boy, then the land they want to develop still now. This one government to go get the land and cut them up. Cut them up and sell them out in a quarter acre.
You know one of them bush every true.
When me say well in there, so them I go for them land there too.
Okay.
Right? To do that. But they want to go build gated community me here. No them land there. But me say, at the man you know we are developed. Same I developed Jamaica and him want to do it. So make you see it a factor out.
Which one? The university they want to drop over the
country.
Can you mention class? You know for that project you attack? Are the project with the university where the university are going to build?
University? No. Yes, the Prime Minister wanted to develop the community. That me here. I give with me here. I can't talk with me in a year.
Wow.
I'm not make up nothing now with me here.
You have make up something, man. You have evidence of that?
Yo, Jaga, go in the man.
The man say 1 year, you know.
Yeah, that's
what the man say 1 year.
Me, yes, I know.
With me here.
Me, yes, I'm not good.
Alright, then me not ask if you have evidence. You must know where you get that from. Because you know, we don't know. We don't know. I'm sorry to say we no fucking labor right, you know. Everything we just say Mark Wallen.
No, man, what, remember say that's what's one of the business that Mark Wallen have, you know, with proven. So they go out and buy land and build the projects. Then the projects, that's one of his business. So I'm not sure saying
Mark Wallen. How much house Mark Wallen build in Jamaica?
Oh, then the proven company have a whole lot of properties, whole heap.
We're talking about now, even since lately. Where Mark Wallen
because in an airport building now.
No man, so you mean say that? Remember say then he privately attack. Cause he, private property attack.
Thing on a government thing, I'm private.
I'm on private business. Remember say they have a private business.
Me don't tell my man what he must say because now in a power. If the man have money and not doing things privately, he couldn't doing things.
Yeah, man, the man have build their house. Man, they do their business.
Everything where Andrew do and get caught. Most time with the and all night cookie jar. These labor right run out and try to size up and talk about Mark Wallen. I see him so they will talk about Mark Wallen. One land down away, then go evict the Cooper's pen. You see what I mean?
There you go. But we don't believe that. Because we don't follow them because we don't know evidence.
You don't believe.
Yeah, man.
In life, you have to be a leader. And
you use yourself to judge
me. People tell you take it on your own. Because he's a follower, you're not a leader. You don't have a mind of your own.
That's weird.
No, I'm just saying to you, to the world, to say if anybody be a follower, he go always lose. You have to be a leader. Because a follower.
What kind of leader? What kind of leader too?
What kind of leader too?
They are leaders. They are leaders and they are leaders.
Exactly. So
people lead down some destructive path.
It's been a long time I put my hand in the ink to vote. Because me is a man like this, me is a revolutionist.
Make sure say you vote. You have to vote, man. You have to vote, Virgin.
No.
No, you're right.
So you're voting, you're part of the problem.
Listen to me carefully now.
As long as you don't vote, you're part of the problem.
Whatever, no, but guess what now? It's sometimes you see it's 6 of one of those, not the other. You can listen carefully now. Me not have to run behind PMP Labour right now, nobody, because me don't do them something there. Because he's a revolutionist. 8
hours live I run final. 8 hours, that means you have one entire working day.
Yeah. Right.
I mean, I see, people were there from the start. Time for closer.
We believe to see the people life enhanced.
People subscribe to the channel. Subscribe.
Yeah, people life must enhance, not any country you're there. If the people life not enhance the country, not say nothing.
Yeah.
No matter where you go build, and say you build this or you build that, it's still not say nothing because the people life is back way.
People life
have to be better.
They come in like the tourism industry.
And the people life is not better, you know.
It come in like the tourism industry. They build all of these hotels, and what benefit the people them get?
No benefit from it.
All I money going back to farm.
It don't make it.
It doesn't make it because. Sapi, if you check 10 hotels down on the north coast now, they pay minimum wage. Some 32,000 at partner them get. And a style.
You see it?
You see it.
And them have to pay transportation.
You have to work some hard. And
you have them to
stand up. Then come turn up. Look at the white man pan them back like a ticks.
Tell your story.
Sometimes they shut up on the work, but they have to go work.
Sometimes people might cry in your water. You work and then sometimes how them treat them.
And then can tell you how much billions they make for the year. The people can get a bigger slice. Can get a better slice, man.
We can get a better slice of the cake, and with a mark roll in our Andrew come there power, not to power. And now we can get a better slice of the cake. It don't make no sense.
It don't make no sense, brother.
How can we get a better?
Right, there's somebody there.
By demanding it.
They have to make we get a better slice of the cake. Because the first thing, you cannot go a Grand Cayman and put people on contract worker. Every 3 months they sign contract. You have to put them on staff. When them work 6 years and 5 years, you give them 2 weeks and send them in the yard. That's the way.
Well, look, that's why we are not poor too, brother, because watch out. You see, when they get the milk enough out of it, they just pack up and leave and gone with the whole eye money. And let's build turn up there.
A building turn up there. And they don't build no road, they don't build no school, they don't do nothing for the country.
Nothing. Then just come here and just collect.
And they will say invest. They say invest and come here. They say it's a country that enhance. You enhance the building them, but where's the people life?
What you say? We shall let them down then.
No, all them hotel where they stay
build.
Listen to me carefully.
That's why.
No, listen to me carefully.
No check. We say the people forget a better slice. We say the people forget a better slice, get better wages.
Better slice I'm talking about.
That's how we talk about lockdown.
How you determine
better slice?
You ask how we determine that.
Oh, you mean how we determine that? Give the people better wages.
Rasta.
Don't confine the people. Don't
because we are too weak.
Don't get too hot on the color, man. A reason,
Put a different wage.
The government
put different wages for the tourism sector.
Yes,
Bye, YouTubers.
That's when you come on.
Good night.
When you
they have 8 hours and 4 minutes.
You have to pay my people them $18 hour, $15
the word is love.
Hour. Because you're an American company.
The word is love, my YouTubers.
Currency.
Enough respect. Make sure everybody subscribe to the channel. We'll link up in another 2 or 3 days to jump on another topic. I want hot topic. One controversial topics though. We can go on.
I agree with you. So
good night, my YouTubers. Bless up.
No, I'm not saying that. But a reasonable rate